最终是以让1追2拿下了他们在春季赛的第2场大分。
对，
那他们今天要面对到的对手 BLG 呢，在上一次对阵到京东的时候也是顺利取胜，同样也是拉满的一个 BO3。
是，那 BLG 目前也是只输给过 IG 一场，所以是大场6-1的战绩排在第2，排在第1的话依旧是 NIP， 目前是一骑绝尘7-1的战绩，在中间其实5胜场和6胜场的队伍还是比较多的，竞争非常的激烈。
是的，可以看到在第10名还有第11名的差距是相较来说更大一些的，就是有 OMG 的第10名4-4的一个战绩，然后现在第11名是 RNG， 现在是一个2-5。
没错，包括大家也一直都在等待着看什么时候 EDG 能够拿下自己赛季首胜的，是否在今天呢？现在他也是已经拿到了。
是的，包括跟着 EDG 在之前1胜未求的一个 RA， 现在也是拿到了他第2胜。
对，大家都好起来了。那同时也是给大家来说一下我们今天的赛程，一共是2场。第一场是5点钟在上海主场由 BLG 对阵 TT，7点钟的时候将会在北京主场由北京 JDG 英特尔来迎战前来挑战的西安 WE。
是的，对于 TT 来说，可能大多数的观众在看到 TT， 可能特别是在第1把就是已经赢过了 LNG 之后，想说，哎 ，TT 这个春季赛搞不好会大有可为。
对，
但没有想到他们接连遭遇到了一个5连败，然后直到上一次面对到 UP 的时候才拿到这个大比分。我们可以先来看一下 TT 今天要面对到的对手 BLG 的一个首发名单：上路兵打野勋，中路 Knight， 下路则是 Elf 加 On 的组合。那对于 BLG 来说，今天能不能稳稳的收下这个大分？因为在昨天我们看到滔博对到 FunPlus 的时候，可能大多数人跟我一样，也没想到过最终 FunPlus 会取得胜利。
现在其实进入到白热化阶段，每一支队伍都不容小觑嘛。
是的，
我们也来看一下他们的战队数据，整体上来说还是在蓝色方的胜率更高一些。
而且在上一期对阵到京东的时候，像我们聊到过，就是下路的女警体系 BLG 现在玩得非常熟练，而且包括在之前版本就已经非常强势的卢锡安加米六、卢锡安加娜美，或者是维鲁斯塞纳这个组合，其实现在对于 BLG 的双人组武器是非常多的。
说到底还是他们下路双人组对线实力非常强劲，所以可以去使用这种强打线的组合。整体来说，他们的血腥程度都是比较高的，还是很擅长于找机会去跟对手打架的。
特别可以看到他们是在场均镀层上
排第1，
排第1，也就代表说他在14分钟前他们的打线能力现在是联盟最强的队伍。没
错。而且他们可以通过自己打线取得的经济优势转为胜势，这也是为什么他们一直能够排在联赛前2的一个原因。
是的，而且 BLG 其实队伍的风格也并不害怕跟对方打架。
对。
这边也是包括在赛前我们听到 BLG 的一个语音 ，Elf 很帅气的一闪 A， 直接把 Missing 给点死。
对于强队来说，大家的运营都是 OK 的。那这个时候，其实一些细节的操作就将成为决定这一波团战的胜势的关键所在了。
是的。
那同时，今天面对上 BLG 来说，其实 TT 也是压力比较大的。
因为 TT 在5连败的那段时间啊，我觉得还是看得出来他目前的磨合啊，或者是在阵容的选择上出现了一些问题。我们可以来看一下 TT 的一个战队首发：侯亚、北川、Yuko、1XN 还有球球。
但是最近可以看到，他们也在尝试一些新的阵容，比如说在上一个 BO3，他们选出了异化师，这个之前他们都从未选用过的英雄。同时他们在那一场 BO3当中，其实一把有4个都是这个赛季没有拿出来的新东西，但是发挥的还挺不错的。
包括你可以看到北川在打野位的选择上，他的英雄池是非常深厚的。但问题也就来了，就是 TT 他让打野北川选了这么多的英雄，但目前看起来好像没有一个他们最熟练的那一套体系。
是的，在最近的 rank 当中，北川其实有尝试比较多的野和英雄，但是在赛场上面还是会选用带节奏的打野，所以也要期待一下他们在这一场 BO3当中会不会做出改变。
而且感觉上一次也是因为乐言开始拿出来野核之后，让很多的战队都会觉得，哎，这个效果好像不错。所以现在可以看到，在中路上有越来越多的 Nico 可以搭配到打野的一个野核出现。
对，包括因为现在还是主要注重于打线的版本嘛，那在队友能拿到线权的情况下，其实野核英雄的舞台也会比较大一些。
是，而且你聊到了线权，其实在野核这个体系里面非常关键的。如果你的3线都被推的话，那你的野区就很容易被对方的打野入侵。 那作为野核，你最重要的就是想办法在前中期的时候利用自己英雄的这个刷野优势，尽可能的跟对方的打野造成很大的对位竞技差。
是，这种时候就需要在赛前的时候多去研究一下 Sofen 的刷野路线，看看他是怎么在对队友抗压的情况下去入侵的。
但 Sofen 他的很大一部分经济是那时候有排很刀，就狂排野，然后狂刷野。
是的，那两支队伍其实大致的一个目前的状态都看到了，其实还是比较不错的。不管是对于 TT 来说，也是终结了自己的连败，还是对于 BLG 来说，一直稳固着自己的高位。那这两支队伍碰撞在一起，我相信大家也是比较期待的。主要还是要想看这种说现在在下风的队伍啊，能不能够把上风的队伍拉下来嘛？
就感觉现在 LPL 开始乱起来了，就是没有一支队伍可以在面对到哈队队的时候说稳定的说自己这一把必定得拿下。但是因为我们现在赛季已经来到了中期了，就是离季后赛也越来越近，所以每一分都很关键。
对，特别是目前打下来的话，还是因为在5胜还有6胜的队伍，他们之间的积分差距非常的小，所以每一分对他们来说都异常的关键。那同时我们也来看到两支队伍的一些关键选手的数据，给到的是辅助选手 On 跟球球的。
可以看到球球在这边参团率是比 On 优秀不少，但是欧文这边在场均助攻、插眼还有在视野得分上，其实也跟他们打法风格比较像，就是他们很仰赖 On 的一个入侵，然后 On 的一个开团。
对。
然后包括因为战绩比较好，所以 On 的战损比是非常高的，6.3。
但对于球球来说，他也是在做各种尝试，包括他们此前也有去用过几场塞纳的体系，但目前还没有找到特别舒服的方式去赢下比赛。
是的，大家可以看到 On 选手所使用的英雄米利欧、塔姆还有泰坦，那当然不得不提的就是他在之前表现很好的一个洛。
那毕竟也是他熟练度非常高的英雄。
对，而且以后面2个英雄来看的话，这2个英雄塔姆、泰坦都非常好配塞纳。
对。那其实这个压力就会给到 TT 这里，要看他们怎么应对塞纳体系。而球球这边的话，艾希、泰坦以及娜美也是他使用比较多的英雄。
那对于球球来说，今天有没有办法在下半区拿到一些优势？因为他们在上一次对阵到 TT 上一次对阵到 UP 的时候，他们有拿出维鲁斯加上大头这个熟悉的双 poke 体系，而且也在下路在非常前期的时候就把对方的镀层磨掉。那在我们前面聊到过，就是 L 卡还有 On 在今年的配合是相对于去年来说打法更凶，而且更稳健了。就如果下半区球球有办法利用一些让对方意料不到的英雄来作为一个下路突破口的话，那我觉得搞不好是 TT 可以取胜的关键。
是的，因为在上一次他们选出维鲁斯加大头的时候，其实当时有解说也认为说，哎，这个组合会不会太过于复古了？但是他们依旧打出了非常不错的效果。那我们也来看一下选手赛前预录制的画面，一片祥和啊。整体上来说 ，BLG 的选手们各方面还是比较放松的。
是的。毕竟战绩好，
而且在纸面实力上面来说的话，肯定还是有一定的差距的嘛。
是的，毕竟上次也选用了一手弱手，在对阵到京东的时候，前面有一个5-0完美战绩。
对，这个英雄就属于你如果选出来之后对线能够打出优势，那他会非常强。但是如果你发挥不出来，可能就团战只能白给了。
对，
所以压力还是很大的。
而且我们看到对方的侯雅英雄是10次的奎桑提。4次的建模，2次的无敌尔。就如果兵可以在上半区拿到，不管是红蓝色方的一个抗土位，然后拿出诺手在上路取得到现优的话，那可能对于 BLG 来说也是一个取胜之道。因为我们在这个版本真的比较少看到有队伍会愿意以上半区为核心做进攻的，可能想象到就是 FunPlus。在之前频繁的让小老虎玩，不管是剑姬、纳尔这种边带也比较强的英雄。
是的，其实上路这个点目前还是比较难以去辐射到全局的。可能最近印象比较深刻，上路这一个人单点 carry 的还是 RE 那一场，就小徐他的那手奎桑提是凭借着自己的个人实力去带动整个队伍的。但说到底，这个版本还是比较难以操作的嘛。那其实，在目前这个情况下来说 ，TT 他们也是整个下路双人组最近的发挥最为稳定，但上中也多少会有一点起伏。今天在面对上 BLG 的时候，对方的下路会比他们打得更凶，而上中也会比他们更稳，所以就要看他们如何去扬长。
Now I don't know if you guys have noticed, but chat should now appear on the screen in theory.
北川他们的联动有没有办法去
Which is
抗衡
exciting.
奈特还有加勋？虽然我觉得勋在最
There
近
should
的
be
状况或者
a
他的
new
状态
chat
确实有
bot as
点
well,
相对于他在赛季初的时候没那么稳定，但我
which
觉得
hopefully will
另一方面北川他其实也是不是那么稳定的一个选手。
that will allow
大家最害怕的一点还是他在
people
前期的这
to
个节奏你是不用担心的，但是
check
怎么
like
好像
Twitter and
到
all of that
中
kind of
期
stuff.
就会出现在一些奇怪的位置，然后去送击。
I have no
这也
idea
是 TT
on LCK, mate.
失利的几
I've
场
no
比
idea.
赛当中比较核心的点吧，就是他们整个队伍在中期的时候都会出现失误。
You don't see any
在
chat
强队的时候，你的一
on
波失
screen right
误
now.
就会被被对方
You
抓
should
住
see it
之后
now
无限
anyway.
放大。
It won't
那我
stay.
们也
I
是
don't
聊
want
了
it to
非
just
常多
sit
关于
there
两支
forever.
队伍的究竟两支队伍会有怎么样的一个
Okay.
成绩，我们也是把画面交给微微来给我们。
I need to exclude Streamlabs
是
from
的，
the
那也有些
on-screen
信
chat.
息要跟大家继续来同步
I don't
一
know
下
how。to do that.
龙腾万象，共振荣耀，披荆斩棘，涌向前，乘风破浪，定乾坤。李宁，一切皆有可能。2月26号至3月10号，逛京东搜“开工返校季”，换新装备，以旧换新，至高补2000元，至高24期免息，从新出发，先人一步，开启龙年好运。光明莫斯利安助力
There we go.
2024
I
英
think
雄
that's
联盟
fixed
职
it.
业联赛春季赛。好的，那同时的话，我们现场也是
Yeah, there will be a
准备
slight lag
一起
to
来
it.
期待今天的第一局精彩比赛吧。
So, in theory, if I type
观看2024英雄联盟职业联
I
赛
don't think it's
春季赛
working properly.
您可以通过英雄联盟客户端掌上英雄联盟及英雄联盟赛事官网 lplqq.com 虎牙直播、斗鱼直播、哔哩哔哩直播、咪咕视频、腾讯视频、腾讯
Yeah, it's not
新浪微
working
博
right.
微信视频号进行收看。电视机前的召唤师可以通过
It's
百视
doing
通平
some
台
messages,
收
but
看
not
全程
all.
赛事
I don't know why.
梅赛德斯奔驰 EQE 纯电 SUV 实力俱全
Like, I can see
热爱不负
Vol'jin and
李宁一切
Simply
皆有可
Junjun in
能
chat. Oh, wait, no, you were on it. Oh, okay. I know, I'm just being an idiot. The Streamlabs is still coming through. Oh, wait, I know why.
开一局吗？开就开，保护有多度，尽情开一局。感谢全场保护的杜蕾斯。美服
I
速
need to
霸，
copy
极
that
速
and
保护，
paste it
全效
here.
应万变。玩游戏
There we go.
就选
Now
拯
I
救者
think
一
it
起
should not
为战
show
而生
the bots.
OPPO AI 手机赛场万象。
So if I do
自在掌握
exclamation mark LPL,
TCL 全屋智慧
I
家
know,
电
it still shows
峡谷英雄
Streamlabs.
敢为不凡。2024 LPL 官方指定家电产品，更受电竞用户喜欢的能量饮料，有能量当然战马。
Okay, well, it's just going to
过
have to
时代
show
FX 战
Streamlabs.
力再加一，
I'm not sure how to fix that right now.
职业玩家首选脱技 TGIF 电竞椅。
Ah. Okay. So now, I think, we've got rid of the bots. Yes! It no longer shows the Streamlabs things on the... Nice. Okay, excellent. So you guys still get them in chat, but they won't appear on the screen. Okay, good start. So hopefully that'll all work fine. Is displaying YouTube comments on Twitch allowed now? Is it not allowed? You can multi-stream now. It says the TOS says you can't explicitly advertise your other streams on Twitch, but I don't see us showing both chats as advertising.
欢迎来到2024英雄联盟职业联赛春季赛，
Because Twitch chat's there as well.
欢迎哔哩哔哩 Gaming。
I don't know. Can someone answer me? What was the question? I was trying to fix chat. Oh, you can't mode chat? Oh, okay. Well, I'll turn it off then. Shit. God damn it. That's really annoying, though. All right. I'll turn that off for today. Turn it off on this thing as well. Does TT have a chance?
圣丹冰
Not really. I mean, both of these series today should be stomps.
打野勋
Realistically speaking.
中单 Knight 下路 L 辅助
You cannot use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast.
主教练 Big 伟
That's annoying. Well, thank you, I ate 88 pies. Great name, by the way. Because I definitely would have broken that rule. I did not read through all of the terms of service.
Hoya 打野北川中单 Yuko 下路伊查恩辅助求救
Hey, Rin. What am I munching on today? I've actually already had my breakfast. I got up early today because I'm going to be casting later in the week. So I need to be up and awake and at it. So I got up early. So I'm currently not munching on anything. I've already munched. If you type !LPL, that'll explain basically Thursdays, Sundays is official broadcast.
感谢主持人，也是欢迎两队选手登场。
Okay.
这边也要看一下两队的 BP
I need to
究竟会出现
run an ad if
什么
I
样
can.
意想不到的一些英雄。
是的，目前看下来 ，BLG 在蓝色风的
Pre-roll's going to come on during the game. I'm going to quickly run an ad. I'm sorry if this clips draft.
是的。
那对于 TT 来说，目前红色方
Because otherwise we're going to get pre-roll during the
会
games.
很难选出真正能够在打线的时候 counter 到对方的英雄，又要防住对方在一楼选出特别强的下路组合。
对，而且会感觉到现在在14.2版本经过那么
It
多
doesn't say
赛之后，好像没有一个英雄是特别强势的，就是
So
选的。那对于红色方
as of
TT 要处理的问题就很多了。首先就是
today,
然后再加上
I now have monetization on YouTube as well,
体系
which is exciting. Yesterday I was enabled as a YouTube partner. Enabled? Accepted? Whatever the... I don't really know what the words are. It does mean now I have to run ads on YouTube as well. There's just like an insert ad button. It doesn't really say how long the ads are or anything like that. Or I think on YouTube it's better than Twitch, because on YouTube I'm pretty sure even if I don't run any ads, it won't automatically run ads. So on Twitch, they will run an ad every hour, and I can choose, I can basically delay that by running an ad myself, and it'll have an hour timer after the ad. So I need to run it during the break so that Twitch doesn't automatically run ads during the game. YouTube, I'm pretty sure,
包括很多
just
积分
doesn't
比较高的队伍
auto run
啊
ads
其实在
because I've set it to
拿
manually
积
do
分
ads. I'm
相
pretty
差
sure
比
even
较
if
大
I
的队伍
don't
的
run an
时
ad,
候
even if
会
I
有那么
forget
一
or
点点
whatever,
容错可以让他们去练习
YouTube,
一
you
些阵容
shouldn't get
因为自己毕竟
ads
是要
during the
以打
game.
季后
I think
赛
you might get
达到
pre-roll
目
ad
前
when you
为
load
止
the
也需
stream,
要一
but
定的
once
时
you're
间
in the
去
stream,
找
I'm pretty
寻
sure
一
you
些
don't
新
get
的阵容来了。
对，而
any
且
more
也像我
ads.
们前面说的，就是
I think.
冰这边已经有了诺手这个英雄，如果他再可以掏出卡牌，然后在诺
So
手边
I
单调情况下
believe
就有一些英雄去克
You
制
guys
住
should all be good.
回桑提
You should all
或者是乌迪尔的话，我觉得可能会在
not have
后续的
ads during the
比赛上
games.
为 BLG 带来
is the
比较
goal.
多的战术。
是，
Doesn't sound like that hard of a goal, but
选手的表情还都是比较放松的。
here we are. I'm on the struggle bus.
感觉现在打第一把的时候都还挺放松的。
嗯，
All right. BLG
毕
vs
竟大家
TT.
也
Let
都
me
是
get in the zone a bit
征
here.
战赛场很久了，
是的，
I'll get drafts
心
up
态
as
上面
well.
都是可以
就表
掌握
情比较
好的。
凝重的时候会是在第二把的时候，就特别是有一方开始
就赛点局了。
对有赛点局了，然后会觉得哎，如果再不认真的话，可能这把就比较难了。
是，那我们也是进入到双方的第一
So-
场 BP，来看一下蓝色方 BLG，红色方 TT 会有怎样
Kind
的
of
博弈。
expecting a fair bit of like karma and
在
Hui
上
priority.
局 BO3 当中 Yuka
I don't.
发挥
We've
非常亮
seen
眼的
one game
哇
of
是
Hui
直接被
from
按在
night,
蓝色方
and
的
it
一
was a
半上
loss.
是的
Oh,
是
they're
的
actually just
尊重
banning
的
Hui.
TT 直接把
Banning center as well. I wonder what they're going to try and first pick. They might first pick Karma.
对，勋最近玩野合的次数确实。
I feel like if they're not going to first pick it, they might ban Xin Zhao. No, banning Barris. Okay.
维鲁斯
I wonder what the priority is for BLG at this stage, because I feel like teams are moving
这
away
三
from
手还
first
都
picking
挺针对性
bottom
都
lanes.
是 TT 在之前
Like the
发挥
whole split, we're basically seeing
比较
bot
好
lane
和
be
使用比较多
first
的
pick.
英雄。
But I feel like now we're starting to see things like Xin Zhao. We've seen a bit of Azir, we've seen a bit of Karma. But Kallista's open
那
if
这
they
也是
just want to
使用
go
了
aggressive
4
bot
次
lane,
卡尔玛了。
which, you know, makes sense for Elkin on. Although Elkin's not played a single game with Callista so far this split.
节奏型的英雄，比如说像赵信这类的英雄。
But Lucian's open. Okay, nope,
那
they
依
are
旧
just
是
going to go
选择
Callista.
先确
So,
保下路的对线强
and
度
they've
先
banned
来一
Varus,
手
so you can't go Renata Varus. You could go Lucian Milio, but again, Lucian Milio has kind of just dropped off of the face of the earth. But honestly, for 1xN and Chocho, I kind of like it. Okay. I like it, 1xN.
也可以搭列娜塔这种
I。mean, he's played a ton of Lucian. He's not actually played Draven this split. I would expect Lucian Milio to come through, to be honest.
卡雷西达加
Or maybe Lucian Nami, we'll see.
那 TT 这
Xin
里
Zhao
也
solid.
示弱先确定
I feel like
下
you
路
now
这一
maybe-
把要跟你针尖对着慢忙的同时，再给北川拿下最近
You kind of have
其
to.
实
So
还是他
TT can't pick Karma in the next rotation.
比较
So you could
节
take
奏
Karma
型的
if
打
you
野
want,
吧
but you can
没有
also just
选
ban
择
Karma.
去使用野合。
So I don't mind taking the Azir instead, or whatever else you want. Like Oriana's available.
选择卡尔玛的话
Hui was
就是希
banned,
望
but
中路一定要推荐
like whether you want the Karma or you want to ban the
沙
Karma,
皇在游戏
you
中
pick your
的
mid
这个
laner
实力
here and then
上
ban
会
other
比较高
stuff.
但是如果
So
选
if they
卡尔玛
don't
就
pick Karma,
确
I
保
fully
中路
expect
跟不管
BLG
这
to
个
ban
任何
Karma.
时候都可以推荐。
但最终选择了 Nico，
And then
感觉
TT
这一
have to
点
pick
倒是
Milio
有
or
点
Nami
影
or
响
whatever.
大白如果说让 Yuka 这里拿到 Nico 加上赵信的话，
So very
好像会比
standard.
较难受。
对，但我会觉得如果 TT 这边拿到
From
那个加
TT
上分的话，他可能
And honestly, Milio's great with the Xin Zhao as well.
是
就如果他
That
真
kind
的
of fulfills a
投入
similar
到
role
35
to
分钟或40分钟的
Karma
话
to some
除非你真
extent.
的上路辅助一个大河。
但虽然说 TT 他们的场均时长是35分钟，感觉都是被
Okay
就是拖到后面的，他们真的打得好的还是那前面15分钟，
是的，
所以加强一下自己前期的节奏，直接把卢米拿下。
选出卢仙之后，看到对方有很多控制，毫不犹豫在3楼直接锁下米利欧。
All right, so in the bans,
那可能 TT 他后续要针对的就是熏这个大
you're
野
probably
位
looking
置
at
了
jungle bans for TT, right? There's Xin Zhao there
先
already,
搬一手
so take Shun off the
这个瞎子
table.
这一把两边上
I'm
路
a
英雄
little
都还没
surprised
有
that we
去针
didn't see
对
the Karma, honestly, from Knight, just because Shun could play like, you know, the Kindred or something like this. Viego. But they work fine with Nico too. Nico's very good for the setup. You could go with like a, you can go Nocturne, but you kind of dependent on what the solo lanes are going to be. The Lee Sin ban, I wouldn't be surprised to see like a Kindred ban. I wouldn't be surprised to maybe even see like a Maokai ban, because Maokai has been something BLG's played a lot, but
是看一下
it was more
自己的
earlier in
直
the
觉
split really. Like Vi ban maybe, Viego ban maybe. Oh, they're just going to take the Cassante, that's fair enough.
就后亚用了10场的葵
I mean,
桑
Bin's
提
played 10
自己
games of
搬掉之后
Cassante this
看
split
这
so
把拿
far.
什么出来。
10 games.
乌迪尔确实是
He's
放
not
在
messing
外面
about. So TT, you got to blind pick a lane. Oh, you're not blind picking a lane. What am I talking about? Nico's in, so you can just pick mid. He's surprised to see it Akali into Nico. Yeah, okay. So Orianna, it's fine. It's good with. It's kind of like the original Karma mid, right? Where you're sort of the supportive mid laner that sets up for a jungle carry. So now we need to blind pick top, and we need to get our jungle. So you could go... I mean, I feel like, you know, Udyr or Aatrox is probably the better blind pick. This is Bin we're talking about. Oh, wait, sorry, it's Hoya that's played 10 games of Caster. Bin's only played 7. He's going to just blind Jax. Fair play. I'm here for it, honestly. Bin Jax, I'm down. And then we go jungle pick, like Vi. Vi's good, sets it all up. Oh, it's Jax jungle. Oh, so we're going back to the original counter pick against the Xin Zhao. This is like at the start of the year. This was the counter pick against Xin Zhao because obviously Xin Zhao's knockup is your Q based on auto attacks, right? The 3 autos, you can just dodge them as Jax. It kind of fell out of favor. It didn't really look as good in professional play as it looked in solo queue. There were some good games of it. And I reckon Shun can use it well. Then we get the Nut. So, interesting composition from BLG. Fully expect Bin to be proxying after the 3rd wave. Hey Maxman, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. Jax jungle reminds you of ancient times. Ancient times is in a month ago, maybe. There has been Jax jungle this year. I mean, Shun's already played a game of Jax jungle. And he won. Okay. I actually kind of like the approach that TT are bringing here. Like, this is a very aggressive comp from BLG. They're going to have a lot of ability to attack. I like that they're bringing the Lucian Milio on the side of TT. I like that they've got Xin Zhao jungle with a supportive mid to set him up. And then they've got a top laner that can kind of, to some extent, chill. That can just clear waves and try and harass the Udyr. I don't exactly know how well... I don't particularly know the matchup between Udyr and Gnar. I imagine, just like most melee top laners, Gnar can kind of bully to some extent. I have BLG in this game pretty much regardless of draft. Like, TT are decent, but there's an extent to which I fully expect BLG to just 2-0 this series. I've been wrong before. You know, LPL is never that predictable, but I feel like going in, BLG are a heavy, heavy favorite. So... 2 top. It's not 2 top laners. That's a Jax jungle to go up against Xin Zhao. Yeah, I feel like you're right, Snaport. You probably do get Cryo still as Udyr just because of the Phoenix stance. But I suppose it's potential side lane threat later on. Okay, got to change camera. We'll see how we go. So, I believe Kalista and Arta, I think, still gets Prio bot in this matchup in the 2v2. But I'm not 100% confident. I'm going to be looking at this one to try and improve my knowledge of that bot lane matchup. To be honest, all 3 of these matchups I'm not 100% sure, so I'll be watching the minimap to see who gets priority because I'm not confident that I know right now. Hey, Brandon Furlow, thanks for being an absolute bro in the chat. My favorite team aside from BLG is probably Top Esports. I'm a big fan of FPX now, though, honestly. So yeah, I was right. The Kalista just wins Prio in basically every lane she's in at early levels, especially with the lethal tempo. Like, even if you can win the trade in the short term, the lethal tempo just makes Kalista so deadly. And yep, Udyr just, once again, runs at the enemy top laner and gets Prio for free. So, And then Orianna does get prio in the mid lane. I was thinking that Orianna probably does, because Orianna's ball just such a short cooldown. Generally speaking, you can harass and get prio off the back of that harass. If Elk is not playing Kalista there, he gets blocked. The minions like stuck him against the wall. I need to open Epic Pen. I always need to remember to open Epic Pen. Oh my god, 1xN is real low. This is they're gonna dive him. Oh god, 1xN is so doomed. On bailout? Oh no, they're actually gonna die. Oh my god. Oh.
这波想要直接利用
The Chinese casters were speechless as well.
状态压低的情况下直接越塔。
How is that how this
但是我
series
们来看一
starts?
下回放。
How the fuck is that how this series starts? So they've got Ren stack in. He does manage to reset the Rend off of the minion. And they go in.
而且第一时间净化解
He
掉
just
了
stands behind Chocho so the handshake can't hit. And then, I mean, that was actually tragic. I just don't even know what to say. Honestly, that was pretty appalling from Elkin. Like, I feel like they got to a point where even if they get the kill, they're still going to die under the tower as well. I guess they're trying to deny the wave, but I mean, they still did deny a lot of minions. You can see Elk is still up in CS and the wave is pushing towards him, but
还是没有太大的问题的。
even still, that is just tragic.
但这波兵线对于 TT 来说有点小难受，因为是往外推的，而且他
And like
熏在下半局，但好刚好
they tried the logic is that they want to back for the serrated Dirk early. If they get a kill there, deny a bunch of minions, get the next wave and reset, they probably get serrated Dirk. I don't know, that was something else. So Une is still getting prio top.
直接从下路
I think Nico can start to contest for prio mid as well. We'll be looking on this wave, who pushes up. I'm pretty sure, despite being down, Elkanon can still win the 2v2 at this point in the game. Especially with the jungler coming in, on flashing, and handshakes a minion! No! Okay, Chocho doesn't have flash. This should be a kill. Elk is just hitting the wave. Elk, man, get in there. Elk literally doesn't even get an assist. Okay. This has been an interesting bot lane so far. But the positive thing is the wave is still pushing towards Elkanon. So it's hard for a 1xN to go too aggressive. Renata is the carry now. Well, not with handshakes like that, she's not. Spicy bot lane so far. Very spicy. Beichuan knows that On had to reset, has prio bot because of the big wave that we talked about pushing in. They should be able to get this Drake pretty much uncontested. That said, Chun's moving in. Knight has prio mid now. Nico, the more levels you get, the more you can push the wave and harass, so Nico's starting to win that battle. Oh, Knights. He's level 6, don't believe the overlay. That is disgusting. Triple root as well. Alright, GG boys. It's over. Knight just solo wins the game for BLG. Jesus Christ. How often do you get a triple pop blossom into triple root at 6 minutes into the game? That's a massacre. That's an absolute massacre. This has been a weird game of League of Legends. I love how Shun as well has literally just sat bot this entire game so far. What an incredible pop blossom. And then I can't believe the root hit all 3. It looked like it went straight past. Shun grabbing another kill. Shun's fed. Shun is fed. Elk is fed. On is super fed. Oh, interesting. Elk is actually not going for the serrated Dirk. Quite often you see a serrated Dirk first into the on hit build. The Kalistas. Elk just foregoing the serrated Dirk. I guess because he didn't get the lead early, he didn't snowball like he wanted to. Test shouldn't even be in the top 5. I don't know about that.
这边打一下。
I think I might move my
来说，打野真的要帮也不太好帮。
notifications
没有什么先手可以配合他
对，
up
留住
to
对手。
top right
除非是对方要走过来跟你打一个3打
because
3。
the like kill feed appears here.
还是非常好的1杠0杠2的一个战绩，100%的参团率，1条龙还有3条的超抽。
Okay, so
掌握到手中。
Udyr pressures top, opens up grubs. The fact that mid lane is terrifying as well.
有闪。
So TT pretty far behind in
毕
neutrals.
竟刚拿完潮宠嘛。
The gold is relatively even because of the dive bot early.
就如果这波再被抓的话，确实。
And we've got slightly more CS on our
现
jungler,
在
so
红
that's
色方的
nice.
下路是一定起码要布控
The fact that
2
you're
视野才能
1-0
够
and 2 on the
去
Jax, though, is
帮
not
助
good
对
for
方的
TT.
gank 的。
So let's think, how does TT actually like win this game? What's the game plan for TT? So you've got Xin Zhao Ori can be quite a strong combo. You can get a lot of anti-synergy there
主要他们这个阵容越塔会非常危险，
with
对方
obviously the
有
ults,
卡
but
塔精灵球，还有
usually
及
you
时救
expect
难
pro teams not to
可能
cook
会
each
被
other
换
like
掉
that.
所以下路他们也去
But
不
we're
了
kind of looking at, I mean, honestly,
但在中
there's
上
a lot of
两条
poke
线
on the
上
side
也很
of
难配
TT.
合北川
Like 1xn, once he's got an item or two, we'll be able to like dash in and do big damage. I just worry that they're going to be too far behind by the time you've got Lucian on 2 items for that to
看一下
matter.
上路这里先把
Bin
跳走
但一边有疾跑，一边有
Bin is scary, man. Bin is a terrifying man.
去中的
And
话
I
也
feel
只
like for
能趁
BLG
它
you
的
can
闪现被
literally
更好的
just
一个
run
时
at them.
间点。
是的，
Like,
但也很
we're
难
looking
找
at
到
Knight
机
for
会
the engages. That is really the big engage tool, but
现在就只能好好
based on
发
that
育了
first fight, I think
对于
you're okay with that. We're looking at flanks as well from Bin. And I feel like it's going to be down to if Hoya can get a flank in or get a big Gnar ultimate, like the Gnar combo with Orianna, H1 diving in, and Orianna ult on top again. It's going to be down to like sort of coordinated dives, and honestly, you can kind of, to some extent, play pick with TT just because you have so much burst damage, but it might be hard to find the opportunity if you've fallen behind because you're probably not going to have much vision control to work with to play pick. No, there's not been any nearly top so far in LPL, or at least not that I remember. I can check.
我都在下，
就要打下半区。
对，
光是在对方的野区就有5个眼。
布控的非常深入，
No, there has not been any nearly top.
河道也都做满了眼。
I didn't remember there being any,
来
but
看的话，他现在看到熏，但是
which team is better, JDG or WE? On paper, JDG, but WE actually looked decent recently. WE have been like surprisingly good. I mean, I expected WE to be decent, but they're on a 3-win streak. They beat IG as well, which was off the back of IG's win against BLG, so nice ult from Elk. Just trying to be saucy. So a minute until grubs.
根本留不住，
You fully expect BLG want to get 6 grubs at this point, just with how strong they are, how far ahead they are. But Drake's coming up at the same time, I think, so he could end up with a trade. Yeah, the JDG WE matchup, you like both of the series today, JDG and BLG theoretically should 2-0, but it's LPL. You can never be truly confident in that.
而且他这边出的是一个3速血，
So we'll see.
想要更好的去拉扯一下对方。
被你
So-
们救了就很头疼。
对，
Now we get to do the BLG thing where
血也会导致他
we've got some advantages. We just slowly
先看
build
一
up
下这条
a massive
小
lead.
龙
Drake's back on the mount. Sean got spotted on that ward, so doesn't get to be as sneaky as he wants to be.
看 TT
But
的
Knight
理想是想
has
争
rocket
夺一
belt
下的
是的，但是
as well as having ult and flash. So honestly,
而且在
if
这
I'm
个时间
TT
点
right
现在
now,
回
I
复
just
不
don't want
出
to
来
fight.
切的
You do have Stormrazor on Lucian. That's the one big thing they've got going for them. It's quite a big spike for Lucian. Elk still not finished his balk yet. But Elk's going to get prio
还是
bot.
中路 Knight 这里推线太快了，让他们没有办法
Knight can
第一时
pretty
间
much
去动手
one-shot the mid wave as well. And we have the Proto Belt, so I've got to be honest, I'm like, even with the Storm Razor, still pretty confidently favoring BLG. Great use of the shield there. On shields both himself and Elk. He tanks a little bit, then Elk jumps forward to tank a little bit with the shield as well, get a maximum value. That loyalty program. Yeah, so you see that once BLG start to... And Knight actually forewent the mid wave so that he could move into River with Shun and take vision control, take Crab. So you saw TT kind of committing to bot side to get Prio there. In the meantime, BLG answers by literally foregoing Prio mid to get vision. Elk jumped on by Beitron. This is some good damage, but he's ignited and Shun's here too. Okay, flash forced on Beitron. Honestly, you're happy with that for BLG? Just call the play there. Like, unless they really int and go too far forward and Knight can get an ult off. You get into a point where you'd love for Elk to reset because you can get Blade of the Rune King at this stage. I think they don't want to give up Drake. Maybe they have to. I guess the one big problem you've got is it's really hard to face check. You will just get one shot. Okay, well played by TT. Forcing the play bot, not overcommitting though. I think that's the biggest thing is TT not overcommitting on the play bot. XN nearly getting chased down. Like, if they overcommit and try and, like, really force that fight, I think BLG probably turn it with Nico ult. The fact that they don't commit, they just get big chunks on players and then move Drake. Nice stuff from TT. So now BLG immediately, you see On and Shun move up top side. Looking towards Drake now. Where is Yukal? He's playing. Elk forced the flash. Culling is actually just going to kill him. How did that even happen? Well, I guess Elk is just making the assumption that Beitron's moved topside. Oh, wait. We didn't get all 6 grubs. We're too late to get the 6 grubs. Herald spawned. So, I mean, it'll be Herald for BLG. That's still nice, but that kind of sucks for BLG that they don't get the Drake. They put all of their time down bot, so they don't get the 6 grubs either. TP down bot from Knight. He'll just clear the waves. Then in the meantime, we'll be able to finish this tower. So, the topside presence from BLG nets them a tier 1 tower. Oh, handshake. Can we commit to this? I don't know. It's a 2v2 essentially. Nobody else is nearby. Yeah, 1xN is the guy we're looking at now, honestly. His Lucian's been clean as fuck all year. Like, this is the big thing that kind of the talking point for TT has always been like, stop putting 1xN on center, essentially. We want 1xN on a champion where he can individually make wins happen, and Lucian is absolutely in that category. It's just whether or not the rest of the team can work it. Like, Yukal's not had his best split. He's had some good games, but definitely not been as good as previous years, or last year specifically. It's interesting, Knight has missed a couple of waves at this point. He sacked a couple of waves to try and play for Drakes. A little bit late there on the recall, but Herald comes through. That's going to be a tower again. So BLG now 2 tier 1 towers. Oh my god, Shun, what the fuck are you doing, brother? Oh my god, Shun literally just missed the tower. Incredible. Revoke his driving license. Knight trying to use the Herald to engage, but Beitron just goes in. Honestly, you're pretty happy with that. Beitron just used his ult. Like, this is actually just great. Nah just used ult top as well, so if we end up with a fight, TPs are available. I keep forgetting to do my dragon timer. Look at the pressure that Bin has top, though. Just one-shots the wave and then moves away. Honestly, though, TT, very much in this game right now.
对，主要他
It's good to see. And on top of that, like, Elk is really behind in the bottom lane. I don't quite understand how he's this far behind. I guess Bladed... Oh, no. Yukal's caught. There's no way out of that one. Nice handshake as well.
这个位置想直接从
I don't know why Yukal's there alone. Like, they have no vision in the area. He's just walking into river, essentially.
他在下路清线本身就是一件危险
It's
的
the
事
freest kill BLG ever got, I think.
而且他走的是
Root goes wide from Knight, but they're just zoning.
特别绕一下对方。
2点之间
Might be another tier 1. I don't know if 1xn can contest here. Oh, good handshake as well. Damn, On just buying a tower for them with his ult and his handshake.
击破 BLG 中期就要开始滚动自己的血球了。
Wow, well played by BLG. They can quickly get resets off as well. And then move over to Drake. Drake's going to spawn within the next minute. Bin goes top, pushes that wave. You send Knight bot.
而且上波
He'll get prio bot.
闪现掉了。
Actually resetting Elk as well to make sure we buy before. Ah, so he walked across a ward.
那走过来确实有点没道理。
But again, like, literally no vision of the river from TT. That is such a greedy...
火上面然后往上盘。
That's such greedy pathing to take.
其实都还能接受。
但镜头一转 ，TT 开始
TT first wants to start the Drake. BLG were a little late on their resets.
与此同时，侯雅还要回上。
Oh yeah, actually having to TP to top. So they had Meganar, that's why
龙是拿下了，
BLG not contesting at all. And in the meantime, Bin
但是
gets half of a tower. Okay, we're just going to hard commit onto Hoya. He just uses TP, and he's just turned into Meganar. There we go. Nico ult to follow. Beautiful play.
控制拉满。
And BLG cross-map punish. And that's off of him just using his TP to get to top lane as well. The reason they didn't contest Drake is because he's there with Meganar.
假身扛塔。
And so the opposite is true when he goes up top. Can they actually take an inhib tower here? In the meantime...
之后才回家。
Oh no, Elk is moving over to try and join the fight. Knight is knocked up. He might actually go down. The stealth saves him.
假身之后拉开身位了。
Oh my god, that was close. I thought Beitron was going to get Knight then.
这是什么魔影 Miko？
They nearly get an inhib
他
tower
们也没有太多的控制啊。
off of that play.
就最多
But they are down 2 Drakes
后来
now.
一个进场大招然后再接上
Which is
北方的
great.
一个三
Great
双
map
打
play
一
from
个地方的
BLG.
口碑。
但现在已经可以
It's what you
明显地
expect
看
at
到
this
自己有
stage,
一
but-
些分身乏术了。
Also,
更好
Shun
的塔
is having a
破了
beast
之
in
后，让
game.
他们有点
Like,
回防不及。
Shun has just been a part of every play. Every time he gets close to them, he just destroys them. He's on 2 items already. Like, he is a full item up in the
对，一会儿
jungle.
他这个大招进场
Triforce and Black
就会
Cleaver
全
versus
小
just
退
Sundered
一
Sky.
板他们
And I guess you got
根本
Merc
没有
Treads, but like,
就目
that's
前
at
为
best
止我们
half
还
an
没有看到
item.
北川还有 Yuka 这个双大招的组合。而 BLG 也没有给对方中野联动的一个机会。
BLG doesn't look as comfortable as the meta develops. Yeah, this has definitely not been
反倒是这两
the
波的
cleanest
失误
game
让
from them.
BLG 又再度的把局势给扩大了。
But I will say, like,
特别是看到这一条龙是一
the
个风龙
the
之
map
后
play has still been
BLG
good.
就丧失了打他的兴趣。
对，用上
They're
二
like,
塔
I mean, you know,
换风
in
龙
that
还是
example there,
很值
trading
的
extremely well.
毕竟上半
finding an
区现在
opportunity
有
to
绝对
punish.
优势之后，一会儿视野
I feel like those
全部
kind
会
of
够好大龙可以给
fundamentals
到
don't
对
go
方
away.
不小的压力，再加上自己又是有滑板鞋的阵容嘛。
主要是这个指挥很快。
I think the fact that they
第一时间看到
completely
会亚突
sprinted
上
it
之后
bot
然后
doesn't help. Like,
右
you
下角
should
上
have
整只勋就直接
the
给到
prio in
上
that
去了
lane, and you should
对
be able
于
to
来说
build.
最大问题是卢锡安这个点并没有能够
Drake
在前
timer,
期
shit,
发
I
挥
forgot
出来它
again.
的作用。
I don't know
就
what
正
time the
常
Drake
的
comes
节
up.
奏应该是下路拿到优势，转中之后卢锡安掌握绝对线权，然后再去辐射边路。可是由于他们自己下路双人组一波过于深入的推进，给了对方机会，导致前
If anyone
期
saw what time the Drake went down,
在塔下的防守
Bob a
也失
message
去
in
了
chat.
意义。
而且卢山如果站中线的话，最需要就是两侧的视野。
对，
但这一把因为 BLG 在前面拿到了优势，先把3路的塔给推掉。所以现在对于李兄男来说
So, 3,500 gold lead.
主动推过去，除非身边有人。但是你看到
And look at Knight's build.
在中路的话
He's going death cap. He's got a dark seal. If BLG have one good fight at this point, game's
而
over, I
对
think.
BLG 来说，他们现在让阿斌有
I'm
体
honestly
面的
looking
地
at
方去
Yucal
下路
here.
带线，其他的人会
Like,
集中
Yucal
把整个大龙
has sort of
视
done
野
nothing
全部
this
都
game.
掌控在自己的手中。
I don't
压力
even
很大，只
distinctly
能抱团去做视野。
24-ish. Thank you, thank you.
包括说河道里面还有一颗 BLG 可以绕后的眼位，抱歉是在上二塔这位置，这也是
现在
TT
来到
可能
上路，感觉后亚点的有点上头。
Oh, Hoya. Oh, he's flashed on. He's dead.
后亚有机会变大吗？但像我们前面
Rip
说
Hoya.
的，他这个出装是非常的脆。
，TT 现在没有一个人能吃任何的控制技能。 因为前面也说了，他为了对线的时候更好去拉扯。乌迪尔是出的3速血，他没有水银血。
There we go. There's a Drake. It's Cloud Drake, so we got to do a Cloud.
现在非常强势，
但感觉效果可一般啊。
Yuka 在第2线补出了金身，那
But
其实
yeah.
正面他这个
Baytron and UCal, I feel like need to be the sort of driving force to some extent. And Shun and Knight have just absolutely had the number. Like, obviously, Knight can just one-shot the minion waves. He's got Death Cap, by the way. Keep your eyes on Knight. Pop Blossom will probably win the next fight if he hits it.
现在2条边线都够呛。
Like, Hoya is just getting pushed in. I'm
就是
really...
两条手边线的人都会被
I sort of just disagree with this Gnar pick at this stage. Like, I wasn't sure when they locked it in. Now seeing it played, like, you're just not winning prio. You're not getting pushed. You're not harassing the Udyr. We've not seen a big Gnar ult TP kind of play either. I mean, they won the last Drake off of the fact that they had Mega Gnar there, but
很调皮啊，一个人在3个人脸上。
not that impressive so far. 1xn's ahead, so that's nice. And 1xn's on 2.5 items now, so 1xn can do big damage to harass at this stage. I don't know if you walk close enough. I feel like if 1xn like dashes in, instantly you're gonna see like Knight and Shun just jump on him. Is the problem. So you got to find the right targets. It's got to be on like on an elk. Even on like handshake is dangerous. I feel like it's so hard for TT to like contest anything, to move in anywhere.
还是在单在线上面比较好发挥，但是他在正面的话太吃怒气的把控和技能释放了。
Yeah, please speak English in the chat, guys. I can't moderate Korean. I don't know Korean, so please, if you can, speak English in chat. I do appreciate it.
整个视野都被 BLG 这里给压缩着。
So Baytron moving in. Got Hoya bot, but again, Hoya just catching waves.
所以要4个人抱团走。
中路旁边有一个假眼之外，剩下一片漆。
I believe that's Korean, not Chinese in chat.
身上没眼了都
But
快。
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's Korean.
就奈特他现在只要不露头 ，TT 都会觉得我身后可能会有一个 Nico， 直接闪现，然后再加推推棒，直接大招做我4个人。
So Hoya just sort of getting caught. Well, not getting caught, but just what am I saying? He's not getting caught. He's catching waves. Right word, wrong context.
BLG 这里也很谨慎，就一直利用边线去拉扯 TT。
是的，而且因为 BLG 这边选了一个滑板鞋的缘故，所以等等，一旦大龙的视野消之后 ，BLG 对于大龙的斩杀线是很高的。
继续开始压缩新一轮的
So
视野。
Drake was taken, so
如果有一颗假眼能够捕捉到
I was distracted by chat.
这个眼还是挺关键的。
对。
So I think it was taken at like 25. Okay. Forget the Drake timer. BLG are actually just going to try and end the game here. So we're just trying to brute force the Baron, trying to force a fight here. Hoya is currently in bot lane and has Mega Gnar. He's going to TP in. Half on the Rage Bar here. He could have an angle for an ult, but all they have to do is wait like 5 seconds. Hoya turns Mini Gnar, and now suddenly TT don't win this fight anymore. Gun is chunked, which is nice for BLG. Just keep your eyes on Knight. He's looking for the angle. And the Scuttle Crab clearing all Baron vision now is so hard to deal with. Oh, great handshake from On. Hostile takeover hits 4 or 3. In the meantime, Shun literally just 1v1'd Hoya. What the Shun 1v1's the enemy top lane. Oh, nice pop loss right on the edge of range as well. That's jungle down. That's mid lane down. Okay. I see you, Cal. 4-man shockwave. It's just a shame it's after you got caught and died. Nearly got 1 kill. Nearly got 1 kill. Damn. Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
刚才 Yuka 这个位置，他第一时间是有闪现的，但是逼在那
I
个。
think that might just be game, to be honest. With 5,000 gold lead, Baron taken, nobody even dies in the fight. Shun was extremely close to dying, but close, unfortunately. Isn't enough.
感觉有一点犹豫不决。
Great handshake from On. Great hostile takeover from On. Like, Beitron's trying to kill On there, but the hostile takeover just forces him away. In the meantime, Shun literally just 1v1s Hoya. Like, that should just never happen. Finn's completely invincible. The flash proto belt. There's really not a whole lot to add. The fact that Shun lives that. Oh, there was a bailout anyway. So Shun probably lives regardless.
镜头一转，我们看到 BLG 再次选择一个中下齐推。
I mean, at this point, BLG kind of just walk it in. I feel like this would have been a much faster, cleaner game had bot lane not fallen behind. The fact that Elkanon fell behind, like that dive at level 3 was a bit tragic. Guys, why are we spamming chat in Korean and Vietnamese? Like, come on. Just watch the games, guys. It's not what this is about. Here we go, TP. Bot inhib's taken. I don't think they can end right now. And Hoya is looking to trade on the opposite side of the map. He'll get a tier 2 here. I mean, I don't think that matters. Maybe they can end, honestly. They're going to redemption in. There's another wave coming. They just can't hit the tower. Like, this is the problem with having Kalista in your comp. You really lack siege. They're just trying to use the Baron minions to smash the Nexus as much as they can.
还是打得稳健一点。对，推完2座水晶之后直接回家，然后再看一下能不能先控冷再回家，把刚拿到的金钱转换成装备之后，再过来尝试一波。
Aqua, there is LPL English stream on Thursday to Sunday. We're just not doing the first 3 days of each week, which is why I'm co-streaming. So there will be a stream each day. So if you watch my stream on Monday to Wednesday, and then official stream on Thursday to Sunday, then you're golden. I hope that explains it.
现在熏这个装备好可怕啊，3件半。那对于 TT 来说
Do I think LPL is looking weaker this year compared to previous years?
赛前之前就一直说的
On average, yes, I think.
带球过人。
但现在的伤害
But I think part of that is that, like, pretty much every region looks a bit weaker.
特别是发条的出
Like, I think it's mostly down to the fact that the game has changed quite a bit this year.
欧恩的这个及时就能给拉起来。
So,
也像我们说的，就是
yeah, I think LPL looks a bit weaker, but I think LEC and LCS look weaker too. I've not watched enough LCK to really comment, but I have to assume the lower tier teams also look weaker. I feel like T1 just kind of smurfs most of the time. But that's kind of true every year. And I feel like, you know, BLG and JDG are smurfing and IP are smurfing. There are teams that still look good in LPL. I definitely think by the end of playoffs, we'll be looking strong again. And to be fair, like, let me just clarify too, I do think that LPL still looks strong. I do think that they look worse than last year, but you have to remember that's in the context of last year, we had the JDG super team that looked like they literally didn't know how to lose a game. So, like, saying that LPL looks weaker this year is almost like an obvious statement to me with how insanely strong LPL looked last year, you know? Start takeover just to try and deny the engage on the top side. H1 is Mega Chunk, but so is Elk. This feels scary. 1xN could have an opportunity onto Elk there, but doesn't commit over the wall. I think he'd already used his dash. I feel like, you know, you could hardcore flash over the wall to try and get that kill, but realistically, you're the only way that your team can survive, so if you die, you just lose the game.
自己的手都比较短，想在没有大龙 buff 的情况下硬点，点不太掉。
Man, this is just like, it's so slow.
对。
because we've got this like Kalista comp where we can't really siege. There's enough wave clear on TT, Barons run out, like, we can't actually do that much on the map as BLG. Barons up in a minute, so that'll be the next opportunity for them. And then they can end the game. But it feels, you can't just like siege the Nexus with Kalista. And they don't want to dive, because this game has already been a little dodgy from them. Just want to finish it off and get the win. Yeah, MSI's in China this year. So that should mean that we get some LPL casters there, right? Right. Hopefully. Here we go. Baron coming up. I feel like this might be sort of... On the one hand, I feel like this is the last chance for TT. On the other hand, I feel like TT probably just can't contest this. Denying whatever vision that they can. Hoya might just die on the sideline. Oh no, Hoya's going to be mini Gnar. It's BLG, you just start Baron. You just start Baron. Oh, I guess they can't. They don't have mid prior. So you kill mid wave, and then you try and move in. Oh, there's no tower. Oh god, please no, Hoya. That Sterix shield. Oh god, surely Bin doesn't just solo kill. What is the white block on the minimap? What is that? That's Knight. What the fuck is this? What is this? Knight's just a white block. What the hell? I guess it's because he's a minion. Minions don't have a minimap icon. What the fuck? Alright, we just threatened Baron. We've got Bin. Tank up the front line. Alright, they have Mega Gnar. Hoya is... Oh no, he's not. He's mini. He's mini. So you can build it up. Oh, we've just got Kalista end. Like, how are you ever going to steal that? Baytron goes in. Hoya's about to turn Mega. Maybe this is a chance. If Hoya can get a big ult, we need Hoya and Yukal to both get big ults. Okay, Hoya knocks one. Yukal is sort of just dead. Oh boy. You know it's a one-sided fight when Knight can, at the end of the fight, Hot Blossom just the support. BLG won that fight without even using Pop Blossom, essentially. The fact that he had that left over to just kill the enemy support with is pretty fucking tragic. Jesus Christ. GG BLG. Well played. Not the cleanest game ever. Not the fastest game ever. Still got the win.
这一局虽然说在前期的时候下路闹了一点小小的乌龙，但是在整体的节奏上面来说 ，BLG 还是非常的稳健的。我们也是再一次恭喜 BLG。
I'm going to start running the ad breaks a little earlier.
恭喜 BLG 拿下了本场比赛的胜利。那么在
When the game ends like that.
这一局比赛当中呢，我们是看到了前期呢双方也是发育平稳，在下路的 BLG 双人组呢，他们在2局的时候进行越塔，但是没能够成功。但是后续的话 ，BLG 也是拿下了第一条小龙，并且拿下小龙之后呢 ，Knight 他的这个对线也是发育起来了，能够帮助上下找到更多的一些线权。前期的话 ，BLG 也是稳稳的正在。
FML didn't know there were LPL games today. There's LPL games every day.
BLG 的中上野呢也是联合拿下了优卡的这个Hoya的这个人头。
Most useless Gnar of all time. I wish I could disagree with you. I really do. Alas. I cannot. It's just true. It's depressingly true.
而是选择了转身去拿大龙，最后呢，凭借着团战的胜利是赢下了本场比赛的胜利。那同时也要问一下两位解说老师，对于今天的这一场比赛有什么样的看法？
IG are pretty good right now, honestly. They're not as good as I'd hoped. Watching them yesterday and watching their series against WE left something to be desired. But they're definitely better than I was expecting coming in. Lien joining has definitely changed their fortunes. I'm kind of excited to watch WE later today, honestly. Like, Stay joining Stay actually looked pretty good. I feel like maybe WE can put some pressure on JDG. I think JDG are definitely the favorite in that series, but... Isn't this the official commentary of LPL Global? So I am an official LPL commentator, but there is no official stream Monday to Wednesday. So I'm just doing this of my own volition for Monday to Wednesday, and then Thursday until Sunday there is an official broadcast. So you'll see me on that official broadcast Thursday to Sunday as a commentator, but on Monday to Wednesday there is an official cast. So.
MVP 这一票我先给到勋身上。
哎，那我正好可以给到Knight。
Also, everyone who's new here, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the games. Bit of a one-sided one to start, but kind of hoping TT will come back in force. Hey! Arambo, thank you very much for joining the Munch Bunch. Hang on, I've just realized I've named it the Munch Bunch when you subscribe on Twitch or when you become a member on YouTube. But I've realized that by naming them both the same thing, I don't know whether you subbed on Twitch or whether you became a member on YouTube. Okay, you subbed on Twitch. I can check, luckily. I should keep that page open where I can check that. Yeah, they should, in theory, fall on the Bunch Munch. I maybe should, yeah, change the name slightly or something. I don't know. By the way, I don't know if there is or not. Is there a, like a join button on YouTube now? I don't know if... There theoretically should be now, but I don't know if it's like worked. I only set it up last night and some of it this morning, so I don't know if it takes a little while to kick in or anything like that. How strong do I think red and blue side are? I think it's, to be honest, it depends on the teams for me. Like, I think blue side is ever so slightly winning it out in LPL, but like I don't think it's by much. But there's quite a few. Quite a few series where you see red side winning every game. There's quite a few series where you see blue side winning every game. Sean gets MVP. It's here.
也是他在本赛季拿下的第5次 MVP， 恭喜勋。
是的，就感觉是一个打野位的。
The manager's voice tone and pronunciation are really good. Am I the manager? It's great to hear. Thank you. Anyway, glad you enjoyed the stream regardless. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it depends. Right, so it depends on how teams play the game, right? Because if you're playing the game, let's say every single game you're playing Xin Zhao Karma, then blue side is great because you can just lock in your... well, again, sometimes you don't get that on blue side. You get one of them, but not the other. Like now that people have started to catch on. But also things like early in the split, grabbing Lucian was leading to a lot of wins. But now people have started to figure out how to play around Lucian, so that's not as good. It feels like when you're in... When things have started to be figured out and one pick feels really strong, blue side's really good. but in a lot of the games, I honestly favor red side at the minute because, like, let's say you leave open both Xin and Karma so you can try and get that combo. You first pick Xin Zhao, for example, they can lock in then, like, Karma and Lucian, or Karma and, like a Callista, or this kind of thing, to deny that potential. Hey, Yonghun Jung? I'm not 100% sure that I pronounced that correctly, but thank you very much for the $3 donation. Why did that not pop up? There should be an alert that comes up when you do that. I don't know why it's not happened, but thank you very much for the donation. I don't know how to fix that. Thank you so much, though. I really, really appreciate that. It should... I don't know. As far as I can see, that should have popped up. There should be a little thing that appears up here that says, like... It's got Rick and Morty going, oh! In theory. I don't know why that didn't work. Right, I'm gonna go get some coffee, I think. I promised myself this year I'm gonna drink less coffee. And so far I'm having like 2 to 3 cups every single day, guaranteed, sometimes more. It is the less coffee thing, it's not happening so far. Drink some tea. I could drink tea. Right, since they're running ads, I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get another cup of coffee. Oh! It worked! Is that the same one?
First donation in YouTube.
Ah! So it did work. It was just really, really, really delayed for some reason. Weird. I don't know. Either way, whatever. I'll be right back.
欢迎回到2024英雄联盟职业联赛春季赛的比赛现场，即将开始的是 BLG 对阵 TT 的第2局比赛。1点浩然气，千里快哉风。那即将开始的也是双方的第2局比赛了。那么在比赛开始之前呢，也有一些讯息要和大家一起来同步一下了。极速保护全效应万变，美孚速霸润滑油快速应对战况变化，全效保护英雄出征。玩游戏就选拯救者，2024联想拯救者全系列产品再度升级，高能登场，与所有的召唤师一起为战而生。青花神韵宝典限时上线，解锁即送青花瓷史诗皮肤，更有随机皮肤、传说皮肤、11个盲盒、25神话精粹、海克斯钥匙等丰厚奖励，满级可任选3款神话皮肤其一，立即获取，错过不再。长街灯神百炼成金 ，Faker 冠军卡现已登陆赛场，登陆英雄联盟电竞经理参与冠军卡活动。 那即将开始的是双方的第2局比赛了，不知道双方会有怎样的一些发挥啊？我们赶紧把画面交给2位解说。
那在下一局的话，双方果不其然是进行了换边啊。TT 还是觉得蓝色方可能对于他们 BP 来说会更加好做。也想请问一下鹏鹏，你觉得他们在蓝色方的时候，其实着重需要去抢哪些点呢？
我觉得特别是中路的线群也要想办法拿住，因为你可以看到 BLG 在对内到京东的时候，哪怕两边的中单都没有一定要选的那种强推线的，比如说有一把就是两边岩雀互换，但是岩雀这个英雄他哪怕他前面没有办法推线，但他团战的时候依旧可以利用大招先赶到战场，所以我觉得对于 TT 来说，在今天特别是在 Yuko 这个点，不要再选发条了，就是发条这个英雄感觉推线太慢了，然后支援太慢，然后在边线感觉有点站不住。
对，危险边线，就其实从各个点看的话，感觉都不是一个特别好的选择。而像鹏鹏刚刚提到的岩雀，其实他在之前也是有用过一场的，一个是强调一下中路的一个对线，那感觉还有一个的话就是他们中野的搭配上面了。其实，在此前的时候也说过了，北川这名选手他也是可以去使用到野鹤的，所以不妨说转变一下思路，看看中野能不能选出一些2v2比较强势的组合来跟对方去碰一碰。因为在面对上 BLG 这种可能对线实力非常强劲的选手，你一味的退让的话是没有退路可言的。
对，就是你打到这种强队的时候，你一昧退让，就会让对方越打越来劲。
是，对方将会肆无忌惮。那现在也是希望 TT 在短暂的时间就是休息当中，有做出新的调整。
是的。
而对于 BLG 来说的话，感觉没有什么太大的问题，就是优化一下小小的问题，就是越塔之类的，可能沟通上面以及操作的上面要再配合的好一点啊。
这种就是经验。当你越塔多失误了几次，你后面出现这种越塔的时候，你就会吸取前面的教训。
哎，是的，还是不能太过于大意啊。
对，然后我觉得 TT 除了中路以外，我觉得上路也要去考虑一个点，因为也像你前面聊到过的，他们最后是选择一个纳尔去面对到乌迪尔，但是上塔还是爆掉了。
对。
就感觉你一定要选一个至少在线上可以跟 BLG 抗衡的一些英雄吧。
其实目前看下乌迪尔这个英雄，你在对线的时候真的没有什么能跟他去抗衡的。如果你实在，但诺手这个就看自己会不会嘛，就和平时玩不玩，这种比较冷门。
把乌迪尔这个英雄给ban
了，对。与其说让他这么无脑去推，不如就针对一下。那我们也是进入到双方的第2场 BP 换边之后，蓝色方 TT， 红色方 BLG。来看一下 TT 的改变，在前3手是把上一局发挥非常亮眼的 Knight 的 Nico 直接送上班位，以及他们在最近表现很好的女警体系也ban掉了。
那这样的话，我们前面聊过的塞纳也进入到了 BLG 的封锁名单里面，而且 BLG 这边是自己先把卡尔玛给按掉。
卡利斯塔还在外面的情况下 ，TT 选择强化一下中路对线，先选沙皇这个英雄，不管谁来，反正前面都能推。
而且你看到现在前6班 ，Nico、卡尔玛会打沙皇的英雄都已经被ban掉了，所以也要看一下奈特在这一把想掏出什么英雄。不过在之前红色帮 TT 的3楼是把妖姬这个英雄给封锁掉，这把是直接放出来。
BLG 这里可以以不变应万变的先把下路双人组选出来，
感觉这边还是可以把双人组选出来啊。如果不选的话，看是要先选打野还是先选中路。
包括说上路这个点。
对，但是如果你不选莲娜塔的话，对方有可能就是一个维鲁斯加莲娜塔。
来了，上路。
Back, I'm sorry. I'm late.
这把直接在
For a very important day.
就锁下。
而且这一手很自信，他就是在跟辉耀。
What do we got? Nico ban from TT.
拿不拿剑魔
Caitlyn ban.
你拿剑魔我也扛得住，就算你拿乌迪尔，我也有自信。
I guess Hellcast played some Caitlyn alongside Emilio.
而且也是
Banning the Karma, we're banning Senna, we're banning Hui. Azir first pick, answered with Callista again, this time Cassante top. We're going to answer with Varus Renata, I assume, to deny Callista Renata. And then BLG will go probably Xin Zhao.
这边 BLG 应该也考虑到对方会亮维鲁斯加大头这个。
Or did we just not go Renata? Are we not afraid of Renata? I'm afraid of Renata.
直接把莲娜塔或者把这个泰坦给选出来。
大 大头下雨不愁，还是选了大头。
I'm just kind of.
现在明牌告诉 BLG， 我下路就是一个强推线的组合。我中路也可以刷钱。
I don't know if anyone else has, but Elk certainly has.
而且 TD 前3
It's really hard to play against if they're good at playing the map. The Galen Milio. Oh, Ezreal support to answer the Heimerdinger support. So the reason they're picking Heimer is to try and get Prio bot, right? And then unlocks in Ezreal support. We've seen this a little bit. I don't know. I can't remember who played it. Someone played it in LPL, I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I've just talked about it theoretically. It's been played in LCK anyway. So the reason it's good anyway, you get Blood Song, it procs on your Q. You can basically one-shot the Heimer turrets. Is it just yours? There's no audio. There should be audio. There is audio coming out on my end. So there should be audio. Yeah, so Ezreal, nice answer to the Heimerdinger because you can just queue the turrets. So, anyway, Udyr banned because we're playing the K'Sante. Don't want to get proxied all game. They're banning the brand jungle away from Shun. I guess realizing that we've got a lot of AD on the comp already. I don't know how much of a brand jungle this really was. Angle, anyway. LPL draft the macro so bad. Thank you for your opinion, Steve. Have you considered different is not always bad? Have you considered maybe you haven't thought about any of this? And you're just repeating something else someone told you? So Poppy ban, because we don't want to go against it with K'Sante and with Kalista. Talia taken away from Knight. So we kind of have our... We could play like Orianna if we want against... Honestly, I like Akali here. The Knight. But I guess, yeah, go priority jungle first. I'm kind of surprised to see a Vi rather than a Xin Zhao, but then I suppose Vi just gives you a solid way of engaging. You don't actually have any engage in this composition. So we go Vi for engage. I think we're going to go Akali last pick, probably. This is a very skirmish-heavy composition. And we're against Azir, so we have a good matchup. It feels like a solid Akali angle for me. Xin Zhao still open, so we can go for that. And then we need top lane. Probably Aatrox, right? Oh, do we get Zac again? So we saw Breathe play Zac the other day. It looked terrible. But I do think that in the previous game we saw Zac, Breathe's build was pretty terrible. Like, he went for a lot of MR against pretty much a full AD team. It was like, he already had Anathemas, and against 1 AP, he'd used Anathemas on that AP and then still built MR. So I think there's a reasonable angle. Vi feels weird, no follow-up. I feel like it depends, right? It depends, because you can play Vi more sort of almost defensively in a weird way. Like, you theoretically can play Vi counter engage. You don't have to be diving on Vi. You can play it as a sort of pseudo frontline. But it's very good as well for pick, right? If you think about it as a pick tool, where you're playing with vision, and like Kalista and Akali very good at just one-shotting someone during a vial. Also, you can use it in early laning to try and set up. So Yukal gets caught with a flash Q, ult, Ahri one-shots. Akali one-shots. All right. Let's see. It is a weird comp. I won't disagree with that from BLG. Like, they have a significant lack of lockdown, really, and follow-up. I definitely agree that Vi is kind of going to be going alone and not a lot else can follow. Aside from, like, Ezreal Fate's call-in. That's a bit of follow-up for the Vi, huh? I'm looking at On this game. On the Ezreal. You need to play really aggressive for this to be good. Instantly, we're against Heimerdinger, so everyone moves into the bottom lane. Deny turrets as much as we can. On really aggressively killing these turrets. Knight is here too, and Knight I don't think was spotted. He waited. But there we go. Oh, 1xN was running Comet as well. Usually on Lethality Varus, we see the Hail of Blades. But 1xN actually going Comet this time. This is like old school Lethality Varus. Like back in the day, you used to do this, and you'd have what is it? Time Warp Tonic, I think it's called. And you'd start with Corrupting Potion. They nerfed it though. They nerfed. I think they nerfed Corrupting Potion. They might have nerfed Time Warp Tonic, or maybe it was the interaction. I can't remember exactly what they nerfed, but they nerfed it anyway. So we've not really seen Comet since then, because that was one of the reasons why you went Comet. We've seen Hail of Blades for getting your W up so you can proc it easier and early contest. So On is just going to completely rinse these turrets. Makes it really hard for Chocho. Elk also, Hail of Blades. He wants to be able to fight. Here we go, Hail of Blades procced. Oh, it was already on cooldown, actually. Look at that. Okay. Hail of Blades is back. So if they step up, they're in trouble. Keeping our eyes on the Zac. Oh, this is such a wacky draft. We get Zac and Heimer. Oh, hang on. Bin's in trouble. Oh my god, he's going to... Oh, the pot! The flash! Bin doesn't know the matchup. Oh, he just solo kills him. Totally underestimates it. Let's go, Hoya. Solo kill at level 2. Man. What is the Zac skin? I think it's one of the chromas. I feel like chromas on Zac are more valuable than skins, honestly. Okay. The Q3 misses. If Q3 hits, Bin has kill threat, but... Wow. Great stuff from Hoya. And good to see the pick working. It was last pick. There we go. Chocho was actually the last person to play Ezreal support. 586 days ago, it was Chocho. Now it's being used against Chocho almost 2 years later. That's amazing. Wow. Chocho getting a taste of his own medicine. That's so funny. Alright, TT, first blood up top. How are we feeling elsewhere on the map? Shun going for the crab. Smite up. There we go. Gets the crab. Chocho is dead. He's dead. All of the pressure that the Heimerdinger's bringing is denied. Shun is low, but they can't chase this. Oh my goodness. H1's going around. No, he's just going to go for Gromp, but it's not up. Wolves are up. Gromp should spawn any second now, I think. I don't know if Shun had just done Gromp before Crab. Oh, God. The health bars are so low. I don't know about this one, lads. W misses from H1, so we're okay. Ugh, that felt spicy. Spicy and dicey. H1 will at least get Wolves. I guess Gromp must have been taken just before the Crab contest from Shun, so... Or at least H1 will try and get Wolves. I think he'll get out again before they can contest. Chocho was on AL, I believe. I can't remember, to be honest. 2022? I think Chocho was on AL. Alright. So, Elk gets a kill. Breathe ahead up top. He's feeling... Not Breathe. Because Breathe played the Zac the other day. Hoya ahead up top. Got a bit of armor already. He's going to be happy with that. Moves over to help with the grubs. This is one thing about Zac is you get prio really easily. like you kill waves very, very quickly with your W, and it doesn't cost you anything because obviously you get the little bloblets to heal with. So very, very good pick for controlling grubs.
知道你有这么一手。
但进入到中期的话，可能就要看
In the meantime, Kalist is ahead. So far, Knight doing a really good job of just farming this lane out. Oh, Scanner doesn't spot the ward. So Shun doesn't know that TT have full information of this. Luckily for him, Beich1 is on the top side right now. I don't think there's realistically any way to contest despite that knowledge. The only option would be like maybe Beich1 tries to make a play top, but realistically, Bin's got Ghost. I don't know if you have much of a chance of getting a kill onto Cassante there. So you expect this to be reasonably slow for the time being. However, Shun is level 5, getting close to level 6 at this point. Big damage on Chocho. Oh god. Knight's moved as well. Beich1 spotted on a ward. They could maybe just go on Beich1. He's going to move in and maybe go for Krugs. They can just all in Beich1 here. He's playing this so carefully. He knows that there's a risk of this. Really good positioning from Beich1. Very safe. Oh. Is it safe enough? The flash. Okay, Knight's not going to commit. Or is he? Oh, Knight! Of course he's going to commit. Absolutely sick combo from Knight. And now, I think that is still enough that Chocho and 1xn can't be dived. The health bars are too low and Knight's stuff is on cooldown. Shun doesn't have flash. They're going to go for it anyway. This feels a little dangerous, but here we go. Shun in first. Elk is tanking the tower. Elk is tanking the fucking tower, man. On 1 HP. They should still finish these kills. Shun tanking this time. Knight double kill. Oh my god, Knight has 3 kills to the Kali. So BLG sort of fucked it up. Shun gets a tower plate on his own. Yukal, can he salvage this? Okay, ulted instantly, gets one. Shuriken lands though. Oh, okay. Knight doesn't have any cooldowns. Doesn't have the energy to 100 to 0. He's not actually spent the gold. Yukal somewhat salvages. Oh god. I guarantee if there's any spare gold, Knight has a Dark Seal when he comes back. The combo's so nice. Shuriken into the Shroud so he can use ult Q and then back to the Shuriken. So clean. And then watch the start of this dive. I don't know how, but Elk obviously just not realizing that... Ah, because of the flash. So because 1xn flashes the Q, Elk's auto is the first thing to hit. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, Chocho actually walks away somehow. And Hoya's onto them. Yukal's here. This is a disaster actually. Knight's down. That's a shutdown. Beich1 survives and Chocho survives. So 1xn had rotated up. I didn't see because we're in the replay, but 1xn actually roamed up for this fight. And notice that the fight happens way before Grubs are even up. This was BLG moving support in to try and get vision before Grubs. In the meantime, though, Elk does just stack. Yukal, though, so far, really good game from him. And needed, honestly, after game number 1. Good to see him kind of stepping up a little bit more. So Knight moves in. On is still not here, actually. And Beich1's already chunked. Knight didn't have his ultimate available, or that's maybe just a double kill. On nearly kills Beich1. Conqueror literally saved Beich1 there. Not Conqueror, Triumph. Beich1 got 1 grub. Shun and Knight push him off, so 4 grubs taken, but they won't get any mites. On's still up here, which means that Elk is 2v1 bot, so he has to just sit on the tower. Kind of difficult to dive as Heimer and Varus, but you can put a lot of pressure on. Oh, very nice bit of harass from Elk. So he's like stacking up his rends on the front minion, and as he's going to rend the minion, just throws his Q out on 1xn, so you get the bonus rend damage onto 1xn as well. As a Vamp Scepter, so should be able to sustain up relatively well. Needs to be cautious to avoid as much as he can of those arrows and the missiles. We're looking at Yukao though, honestly. Leandri's already finished. He's actually finished an item before Knight, pretty miraculously. Partly because Knight has ended up going for his boots. Interestingly, Knight went for an Amber Tome, didn't go for the Dark Seal. I kind of expected a Dark Seal from him. Maybe deciding it's going to be a difficult game to survive. I'm a little bit nervous for BLG when it comes to trying to kill this Zac later on in the game. Hoya is actually down 20 CS. Despite getting a solo kill early. Yeah, Knight did miss the E as well. He hit it in the Shroud so he could get back in. So if he has ult, it's fine. But because he doesn't have ult, and like you say, he misses the E. Can't finish anything. So far, I'm looking pretty good on the Ezreal. I wonder if this is something he's been practicing. I'm very aware. Like, I'm trying to make sure that the chat continues to work. I'm worried that they're like, because Chrome puts Windows to sleep now. I'm worried that it's gonna like, I have to have my chat windows open for my like combo chat to work. Although I guess I don't need to use the combo chat anymore since I can't have it on the stream anyway. Damn, I spent so long sorting that yesterday, I can't even use it. Okay, Beitron behind BLG's bot lane. Nice ult, cleanse immediately. Elk flashes, he needs to dash away, but he's knocked up. Chocho gets the kill. Nice from Beitron. He's doing a really good job of punishing this bot lane. The play down here earlier as well. Kind of funny to see fleet footwork on a support. I guess he just knows he's going to be trading heavily. Oh, all out. Hoya pulled away from his tower. Does he have his E available? His ult was used. He's alive. Man, the movement speed you get for the ult from Zac. Firefox Master Race.
双方的经济咬得非常死，包括在地图的资源上面也都是各一条龙。
It's been an odd game. I feel like even though there's been more kills than last game was more interesting somehow. I feel like all of the kills that we've seen have been in like 1 or 2 little scraps. It's not been consistent. Here we go. Shun moving down. Knight has TP, Yukal has TP, so this could turn into more. I think they're just going to shadow so that Elk definitely gets the wave. Oh, missed a minion, and that's Rend on cooldown. They're fine. Looking at Chocho as well, he's going to be a carry later on in the game. Like, don't make no mistake, is what I'm trying to say. The Heimerdinger later on definitely becomes a threat. So last time we saw Zac top, it was against a Rel. And it felt like the Zac top engages just couldn't happen because the Rel Magnet Storm literally pulls Zac out of his E. So the engages just didn't work because the Magnet Storms were good. This game, Zac actually can get those engages. It feels like once we get an item coming in for Elk, I think BLG needs to stop being a little bit more proactive. I feel like you've got to be trying to build a lead. The fact that they're not really ahead, we've got this like super bursty composition. It feels like this is a composition that's going to be extremely hard to play out in like team fights later on in the game. Like, they're essentially, to some extent, I feel like they're playing like a hand stiff comp. But Yukal is going to have a whale of a time in this game. Unless he's the one that... Oh no, surely... Oh god, it's an absolute fucking disaster. Is Knight going to go on this? I don't think so. Chocho moves in. 3rd kill for Yukal. Port Rome diff. Chocho is actually just destroying on this game. Like, TT's bot lane in general, I've done such a good job Did he? Okay,
第一
he's
组
gonna get the
力度
charge.
直接撞到
I wasn't sure if he just like didn't mean to cast that then. It seemed like a really early cast of the
还
Herald.
可以再撞一头，
I don't think they could actually threaten taking this tower,
这
but
个好赚啊！
they'll get a second charge. It's pretty nice. CS lead in the mid lane. He's made up for all of the kills that Knight got early too.
太慢了。
而且本身也
I'm just
说
all
他们
spot.
这阵容是没有什么
TT is in a really strong spot. You've got a super fed Azir. Your front-to-back team fight looks fantastic. And honestly, you can just play a range all game. Like, we're going lethality Varus. Oh god, here we go. TP play in the bottom side. It's Knight TPing. Shun has ult. Chocho's the target. Ult immediately from Knight. No, Shuriken goes wide.
就是让奈特收下了这个终结
Really needed to hit the Shuriken. If he hits 1xn, it's probably a second kill as well.
好像觉得没什么距离给到大，但是
We get one kill for the TP play. TP is answered by Yucal.
也是拿到
The TT don't get anything, just aside from just keeping 1xn alive. Positive play for BLG, but
容易打出结果，
是的
两边都没有大招。
doesn't change a lot. So the reason they've gone Ezreal is to play into the Heimerdinger. You can kill the turrets and denies the guaranteed prio that Varus Heimerdinger would have. I don't really know how it's going to function later on, to be honest.
而且这波熏也没有大招，
But you expect On to be quite
那这样的话
aggressive.
TT 直接过来动，因为自己中路是有
I just want to
防
point
御
out,
优势的，中线已经先推过
On
去，
has a
下路
Hextech
加保又在
alternator.
推，下半区是 TT 更有
I don't exactly know what he's going to
优势
build
所以
this
直接拿
game.
了而 BLG 的话
What a
还是
carrier
阿
build
林
in
这
that
里在
Ezreal
单线
support
上
game.
面舞台很大。后手选出来的这一手扎克，虽然说前面杀了一波，但是这个英雄还是有点乏力啊，
LCK,
在边线
LCK,
的
LCK.
清线上。
那就要看这首扎克选出来之后，他打团的效果究竟是如何。因为现在真的，如果两边要打5-5团的话，我觉得还是 TT 会有一些优势。
是看 Yuka
Carrier, yeah. So Bloodsong, Mana Moon, and Horizon Focus. So it looks like On is going for the same build.
这个线装备好像第一次在沙皇
I
身上
guess you'll do mega ult damage.
它比设计图还小。
包括他还补了一个魔抗，
他好稳，
活着才有输出。
但这个稳究竟
I mean,
会不会影响到后面的战局还不好说。
what was the game versus?
吓奈特一跳，赶紧是把
So that was versus. So he played it with a Varus, and it was
所以不用
versus
太过于担心。
Kalista and Arta. So again, playing it for like aggressive double range lane. The logic works. The logic applies to this game as well. I don't think you should be flaming On for this pick. Like
没有选择硬去越一个扎克的，
the logic is sound on the pick.
再在野区。
Honestly, it's Beitron who's kind of won this bottom lane. Beitron had a big impact on the bottom lane. Here we go, ult in the mid lane, 1xn. Can they finish him? Oh, yes, they can. Holy crap, do they have damage. Knight's just... Oh!
直接拿下了一波
How does he get a second kill there? I was so sure he was doomed. Yucal, terrible ult.
但是发现没有能够推到。
Buffered and dodged. Yucal needed to do more there. That's a TP from Hoyer as well. Oh, God. Oh, TT.
这个
Oh,
小
no.
面对上阿卡丽的时候，真的是没什么操作的空间。
是，而且
Not only
硬打伤害，直接
is that like
让两个人
Yucal not getting anything with his ult, etc. It's also Hoyer TPing and then missing the
在
engage,
这种比较
missing the
快的
follow-up
对局来
Q.
说
也能接受。
Knight has 6 kills, 2
因为
items.
人头上的互换，再加
Jesus
上
Christ.
阵容
How did Knight
是
get,
更好
like,
拉扯对方的。
I feel like Chocho must have literally just
阵容在
walked
后期更为
into
强
Knight
势
感觉李修
for some reason.
还是魏对于维鲁斯
Like,
实在是压制力太强了。
I guess you have to path
可能
that
这个
way.
站位还是别人不小
But
心
the
了
fact that that's literally Knight's escape route at the same time, Bin buffers it, Shun dodges it. Absolute disaster for
但
TT.
感觉第二件出冰心的上防确实伤害很低啊。
是的，
Jesus.
主要现在因为有半
Oh, wait,
轮
yeah,
存
Yukal's
在
going for the
法师
tank
本
as
身
it.
就比较吃
Good
亏
point. I didn't even notice.
但我感觉你也要一个持续伤害吧。
Yeah, to be fair, I think Chocho was going to die anyway. He did have to path that way. I just didn't. The first time we watched it, I didn't catch how he'd ended up like being in that position. Wait, did that just say at the top right, Marcoon has subbed on YouTube? Is that Marcoon? It is. Welcome, bro. If it's not, welcome, guy that's also named Marcoon. Man, do you know, there's an extent to which I feel like compositionally, I prefer what TT have. When it comes to like objective setup, I prefer what TT has. But Knight has 6 kills. And at that stage, I'm not sure if the compositions matter that much. So the tank Azir still does a lot of damage. Like, don't... Like, the Liandry's alone will still do a lot of that. It is a weird game to go tank Azir, honestly. But maybe it's just every game build. I'm not really sure. I don't know enough about the tank Azir to like confidently talk about his damage output and stuff. But with Liandry's, I would assume you still do quite a lot of damage. A lot of Azir's damage people kind of forget. A lot of the attack speed you get on Azir is from stacking multiple soldiers. So there's an extent to which Azir is still going to do a lot of damage. On, you're playing with fire right now. Not just the W. On is a confident player. Let's just say that. Thanks for streaming LPL. No worries, man. Welcome to the stream. Finn, in the meantime, just gets tier 2. Or it doesn't get tier 2, but threatens tier 2. He's trying to put pressure on. He has TP and Hoya doesn't. Is there any deep wards? There's a minion wave he can TP to that's behind enemy lines. There's no deep vision though. But I mean, he can also just... I mean, On is like 1 HP. He has heal, but like... I don't know, this feels dangerous for BLG, honestly, with On being that weak. Finn's going to TP, but look, Hoya's already moved over. Okay, Drake taken. Knight was spotted. He's been seen on... Oh, Fate's Call! I kind of forgot about Fate's Call. Oh my god, On's playing it so well. And now Shun goes in. Knight's on the backside. He's on 1xn. Oh god, it's a massacre. Okay, Yucal has to save the fight. He's got 2. Both mid laners kind of popping off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it a triple for Knight? Does he get it? No, Shun takes it. Yucal at least salvaged something. He got 2, but man, Drake and more kills for... Look at Knight's scoreline, man. 8-2-1. He's going to finish his 3rd item. Oh no, Yucal's overstayed. No, okay, they can't go for it. Wait, Knight didn't even ult. Knight still has ult after the fight. That's so funny. I mean, the thing is, they know Knight is looking for this flank and they still commit. At which point, like, Beitron's gone so deep. The Fate's Call is really nice. Like, On's played that really well to kind of bait it. Shun then starts to engage, but, like, you've literally let Bin and Knight flank your backline. I feel like Hoya needs to be playing protection. He needs to just be sitting on the backline there, because they have no chance of surviving. Beitron just completely left the rest of his team. I think quite an overcommitment from Beitron, because even if you kill On there, like what, we're trading jungle for support, I don't think it's worth it. I really want to see On's damage at the end of this game, by the way. I feel like On's damage is going to be off the fucking charts. Oh, did he get Xante ulted? I missed that. I thought he just WE'd in. I missed that then. That's my bad.
你看奈特有多有纪律性，队友都在上半区做大龙视野的时候，自己下路因为一个眼都没有，所以他直接在自闭草丛。
I missed the Xante ult. That's my bad. Oh, On's in trouble. Elcast Fate's Call. He's now in range. Okay, Bin's behind enemy lines. Stun on 2 people. It's a great start to the fight. And Elk finally getting a bit of scoreboard action as well. I mean, that's at least Baron. Oh, Knight's going to just look for more, isn't he? You just cannot contest now. The fact that Knight didn't have to use anything here, he's TP'd in. He's got Void Staff, so you're actually just going to die if he comes anywhere near you. Oh, God. You can't contest this. I guess they feel like they have to just because they're so far behind, but you will just all die. Bin just solo zoning 3 people, actually contesting the blue buff. Look how tanky he is. All 3 of them are hitting him. He's still more than half his HP. Oh my god. So you count. Oh no, Hoya. He might actually just die for this. Knight still has his ult, but 3 people. I don't know. 1xn's braver than I am. Maybe he could shuriken onto the Zac and get a kill on 1xn. Oh boy. I mean, TT are just sort of caught out here. This game isn't the best advertisement for Tankazir. So the logic, I think, on Tankazir is that at this point now that you've got both armor and MR. Oh, Hoya. Oh my god, this is against the tank. Knight couldn't get his ult off. I wasn't sure if he was going to try and ult while the E was in play to, like, follow. And then try and finish the job. I guess he couldn't quite finish it. TP available for Hoya. I wonder how long's left on his passive. There should be like a passive counter. Like, I wish we had, like, here or something, a little Zac passive counter that just tells you how long's left on it. Because I feel like Zac passive is so crucial. I mean, yeah, the lethality virus is never going to do damage to Cassante, but you've got Azir for that in theory, and Heimerdinger. Oh my god, On. Look at On in his chair bouncing around, holy shit. On is having such a fun time. The fact he's only died once is actually amazing. Ult's mid. I want to see that Ezreal ult. I want to see how much damage. 1xn's health. He doesn't get hit. Okay, Knight has the flash. Knight's used his ult as well. Yeah, okay. It's going to be another Drake. So that one was taken at 27.55. There we go. That's a Drake. Clearly. A little bit of art for you guys. So, mid tier 2 taken. Bot tier 2 should be taken regardless here because the cannons will finish it during the fight. Baytron gets a good flank. Elk down. Nice play from TT. Good TP play to stop it. And they managed to clear the wave as well, so I was totally wrong. Oh, 1xn. Okay, he's okay. Walks away with his life. In the meantime, oh no, Shun? I don't know what opportunity Shun thought he saw. That's where the entire team of TT is. On and Bin could be in trouble. Well, On could be in trouble. I think Bin's probably fine. Flash from On. Gets out of the W. Doesn't get knocked up. Dodges the Q. On's kind of clean on the Ezreal. I'm not going to lie to you. How the hell is this 4v2? And they might actually win the fight. Baytron's low. On jumps away again. The Q finally hits the slow. It's there. And Chocho gets it. Support will combat. In the meantime, Knight is just taking towers. This was such a ridiculous overcommitment from TT for really not a lot of reason. Oh, God. So, yeah, what I was talking about before with the Azir, you've got your 2 tank items. Now you get your Rift Maker. This is the point at which you start to do more damage in the fights. The Azir is going to be a problem, and also is really tanky. So I think this might be somewhat of a response to playing into things like the Via Kali, where they want to just one-shot you in a fight. He was stood outside the brush. He had the control ward in the brush and then stood outside the brush. Gun man. What the fuck? Oh, that's amazing. That is actually amazing.
但整体上，对于局势的影响也没有特别大。
Yeah, it is a sick Zac skin. Oh, Shuriken, Shuriken.
有技能打断，
Oh, he was too late. He couldn't see him.
差一点就要形成那个直接被。
Oh, that would have been so sick if we got the Shuriken. Although he did TP to the base, so maybe not so sick if like just instant of fountain.
先挂一个E上去，然后再跟过去。
Okay. I can't believe they're 6,000 gold up when the early game went so badly. Knight's on 4 items, has Zonya's. Look at the amount. Look at the fucking wards, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 control wards. I just deleted my Dragon Timer by accident. Like, they want vision control right now. Ult comes through onto Elk. Nice play from Yukal. Finds a pick. This is really disrespectful from BLG, but Knight's on a late TP. Oh, they're so doomed. Knight ult in play. Although, actually, he's kind of going down. Zonya's has to come through. He'll finish Chocho. Oh, my God. I thought he was going to get away then. Cell division. They need to finish the Zac. They need to finish the Zac. Okay, they got it. Yukal knocked out as well. Bin carrying. Yukal is tanky as all hell. Jesus Christ. Gets one. BLG do win the fight. Can they kill Baron? Can Cassante Vi 2v1 Baron with this much health? I actually have no idea. They probably can. I guess Cassante does like big chunks with his Q, right? Is it percentage damage on the Q procs from Cassante? I think it is.
又有坦度，
他这盾也太吓人了。
而且刚刚 Yukal 已经开得不错了，在第一时间。
Yeah, Cassante literally just wins that by himself. Bin played it well, but there is an extent to which that was Cassante things.
有没有说法？惩戒一手。好 ，BLG 选择后撤，不给机会。
是的，
先打小龙吧，他们小龙快刷新了，水龙魂。
Yeah, dealing 5 to 20 plus percentage based on level of target's maximum health as bonus damage. So yeah. So he kind of Shreks Baron. Oh god. Knight. My guy. That was a little over the top. We have Kalista. In the meantime, Bin is literally 1v5ing. He actually just ran in 1v5 and took a kill. And now he's got Ocean Soul. He's completely invincible. Beitwan's gone in to try and steal. Yukal has to dive into the pit just to try and save his jungler. Elk is still going, so the Ren comes through. Chocho's just going to get one shot at range. Yukal can't get back out because he used everything to get in. Oh my god. Bin just went and 1v5'd them. Cassante just isn't okay, guys. Cassante, like, the guy that's carrying the game, the guy that's got 10 kills on a Kali, just dies for basically no reason. And Bin just walks in and 1v5s them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you do have to go on Hit Varus here. I don't know if on Hit Varus even saves you, honestly. I mean, clean, easy 2-0 for BLG. This went exactly as planned. He's just like walking over a ward. I don't know who's looking elsewhere on the map or what, but it's the fact that he one-shots 1xn as well. Like, even if you're on Hit Varus, what do? You're just dead. Like, I don't know. It's the fact that you can't even CC him. The fact that he W buffers all of the CC as well. If Bin doesn't get MVP this game, I will sip my coffee. I mean
一
it.
滴血都不带掉。
现在就是宾客给出发，我们在后面。
If Bin does get MVP this game, I'll also sip my coffee.
应该是其他人吸引。
Turns out I'll sip my coffee regardless. Look at Bin's health. He's on 6,000 health plus like a 2,000 health magic shield. What the actual fuck?
On 的大也很痛，因为这把他也是直接出输出装的，半个 AD。
This is like the new Azir build that's plaguing Korean solo queue. You go grasp with it as well. The weird thing is, I feel like with Conqueror, you're unkillable on this build. But the fact that you have grasp, I don't know. But I guess you get the healing from Riftmaker. That kind of makes up for Conqueror.
李修南这一局这个体验实在是太差了，2B 直接越过了门牙塔，绕到了球球身后。
Oh god.
球球想为什么要这么对我？
Jojo just gets massacred.
还是把球球给杀掉了。
The Bin special. See, this is why BLG are such a good team. It's not necessarily that they're super clean every game. It's that if Knight ints it, Bin will 1v5. If Bin ints it, Knight will 1v5. If they both int it, Elk will 1v5. Like, there's always someone that can 1v5, you know? I really don't know what the fuck 1xN can do in this game. Like, I don't think that you can flame 1xN for this. What the like, you're Varus in this game. What the fuck can you do? Like, what can you do? How the hell are you surviving against Bin? It's just not. Like, there's absolutely fucking no way. I would actually argue the biggest issue this game was Heimerdinger support. Like, what is Chocho bringing to these fights late game? That, like, when Varus is just getting one shot, when Chocho's just getting one shot every fight, having a support with some CC that can actually peel to some extent. I mean, I know it's Cassante anyway, like, but if you count the damage, you could probably kill Bin. Not wrong. I feel like this Azir build theoretically, like in extended fights and stuff, can be good. I don't know. It didn't look good this game. And also, they never got a single front-to-back fight. I feel like these fights were so spread out and chaotic, which, when your composition is Kalista, Ezreal, Akali, Vi, and Cassante, all 5 skirmishing champions that want a spread-out chaotic fight, and you're against a composition that wants a formal front-to-back, like, I feel like TC never got a fight that they actually want, you know? They never got to fight the way that their composition functions.
那进入到比赛呢 ，BLG 这边是率先了对下路来进行发难，并且几波团战之后呢，也是看到 Knight 选手是拿到了3颗人头，确实奠定了一定的优势。但是 TT 这边呢也毫不示弱，在上路呢又是
I kind of like the idea of the Heimer here. I don't hate it theoretically, but
那时间来到了22分钟，小龙更是继续爆发了团战。
I feel like they went. Both of these carries can do massive damage to Cassante, and both of them went for the build that can't hurt Cassante. In hindsight, it makes sense that they did no damage to Cassante, you know?
33分钟 ，BLG 这边也是团战大获全胜，而且阿斌也是1打5顶在前面，像个战神一般。后续的话，他们也是拿下了这个水龙魂啊。 那 BLG 也是直接推上了高地，最后呢也是赢下了本场比赛的胜利。那回顾到这一场比赛，2位老师帮我们一起来复盘一下吧。
感觉对于 TT 来说，这一局他们调整后也是在前期取得效果的。比如说上路后手选出来这一手扎克，也在前期对线的时候拿到了单杀。但是没有办法可以让他们扩大更多的优势，因为在当前版本。
On the positive side, the fact that was so one-sided does mean that we're going to be. There's no clash with the second series.
大头根本没有办法可以发挥，真的变得发愁起来了。
That's nice. Also, hey Dagda, how you doing, mate? Saw you in chat, and I kind of just replied to your message without acknowledging that you're in chat. How's it going, mate? Bin's damage! What is this? What is this, man? What the fuck?
而且我们聊到就是 Israel 作为辅助，
I'm kind of speechless. Like, I mean, I know he's trading all lane, but 50k? Like 50k damage is an insane amount of damage to do in a game. Like, when you get to your post-game scoreboard and you see you did 50k damage, you're like, damn, I was popping off this game. That's when you're playing like AD carry on mid lane. Never mind fucking Cassante. In 36 minutes. He did more than 1,000 damage per minute on Cassante. Bin just did more than 1,000 damage per minute on Cassante.
这样 MVP 我也给到冰，因为在那一波团战里面，其实 BLG 还挺危险的。
What is hang on?
calc 之后，
So
水龙本来不一定是由 BLG 可以拿到，但是靠着冰
50,000 damage divided by 60. Wait, I'm an idiot.
是的。
Wait, no, I'm not. It's not divided by 60. I am an idiot. 50,000 divided by, what was it, a 33-minute game? 1,500 damage per minute.
因为这阵我记得是欧恩还有冰在中路想办法去推线，
后面就是冰在游泳了，因为本身还是那个问题，在当前版本奎桑提这个英雄，其实他在
I want that damage chart back.
你在前
I want to see the damage chart.
就已经很难打得动他了。
对，但是现在对于沙皇
Never do math on stream.
我
True
觉得最
based.
大的问题就是你在中期。
对于 TT 来说比较
Give me the damage.
操作，但是你从输出过来看的话，他打了26000。
Oh, it's divided by 36.
聊到就是 Israel 作为辅助，他在前面挡炮台，或者是帮
49,665 divided by 36. 49,665 divided by 36 equals 1,380 damage per minute.
非常良好的，但是他的出装也让他在
I'm tweeting
中后
that.
期的时候
That has to be
很乏
tweeted.
力啊。
是，我觉得最大的问题就是你在中期是没有伤害的，就是你前面先出一个大面具，然后再出一个冰心，然后再出一个面具，就深渊面具，然后他的第4件装才补上裂隙制造者，然后再补一个法传。
这场 MVP 我是给到冰。
这样 MVP 我也给到冰。因为在那一波团战里面，其实 BLG 还挺危险的。前面奈特被击杀之后，水龙本来不一定是由 BLG 可以拿到，但是靠着冰在 F6旁边1打5，顺利拉扯住了对方。
是的。其实这一把 BLG 也是给到对手一定的机会，但是勋这里因为站到草外了，被前面的眼卫看见。
这稍稍往前站了一步。因为这阵我记得是欧恩还有冰在中路想办法去推线，
后面就是冰在游泳了，因为本身还是那个问题，在当前版本奎桑提这个英雄，其实他在出完半魔之后，你在前中期没有法穿的时候就已经很难打得动他了。
对，但是现在对于沙皇主流的出装应该还是巫妖或者是帽子。
Dom's take from that game is I don't care about damage numbers. Ezreal support is fucking useless. What the fuck, man?
你点一下之后，你会进入无敌的状态，那个装备叫金身，就你可以尝试出那个装备，而且他还有给你1点法强。
可以，大不了先出个护臂嘛。
Bin's a monster, though, to be fair to him. This fight here, where he literally is like, oh, 5 players? Hell yeah, I'll take that fight. Just runs. I like, to be fair, 1xn, bad positioning, walks basically to the Cassante. But the fact that Bin is confident to just literally walk in and take that fight is kind of hilarious. I'm just going to jump on Discord because we're going to have an interview coming up. And we've got a translator. Hey, Des, how's it going, mate? We've got Jest. He's sorting his mic out. He's going to join us. And we'll do the interview. We'll hear what...
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. Hello chat, this is your budget Windy. And Munch, if you can stream on Discord, that would be nice.
Yeah. Just turn you down slightly.
还是保持着自己非常高强度的节奏。
There you go.
目前来看的话，好像拿到
There you go.
Yes, absolutely is the GOAT. You're completely correct, Rob. Wait, what am I doing? We might be missing the interview.
What?
Return to live broadcast.
Maybe they need time to set up or something.
I was still watching. I'd clicked to go look at the scoreboard. Wait, but if I have missed it, I can just rewind.
That's true.
I don't think it's happened yet. They always take a while. So, Bin gets MVP. That's what we missed. That's okay. We already knew Bin was going to be MVP.
I hope we can get a Bing interview.
Yeah, Bin interview would be sick.
A night interview will be very concerning. His Mandarin is how do I put it? I don't know if I can do that.
What's his nickname? It's like the something faker. I can't remember. But he's like,
you mean night?
yeah. Isn't he like? Isn't he called like the Northern Faker or something? Or like he's from really far north, right? So his.
That's Mole. That's Mole.
Oh, that's Mole. Oh yeah. Sorry, that's me. Yeah.
Northeast Faker. Okay, Xun. IG Jungle.
Hello， 大家好，我是 BLG 打野勋。
好的，欢迎勋宇，恭喜你们获得本场比赛的胜利。首先第一个问题来问问第一局的这个精彩时刻，就是在下路你们的峡谷先锋驾驶。我想问到当时你和 Night
Okay.
下路一塔那一波，两个
Game 1 bot lane that driving accident.
因为我切屏了嘛，所以可能一下没撞到，然后当时也没有说太多。
没有说太多。那我想问，队伍当中的峡谷先锋
we didn't say much. When I'm driving the Herald, I actually I moved my camera elsewhere, so that was a mistake.
Yeah, I forgot he missed the tower with Herald. Kind of hilarious.
那我们可以看到，最近的这个武器打野呢，也是重新的回到了赛场。而你
Yeah, we're asking about the Jax jungle.
我想知道，在你的视角当中，你觉得武器打野它这个版本的强度如何？同时，怎么样才能够好的发挥出它的这些优势呢？
How do you think Jax in this meta?
对上那个赵信选，然后当时因为看他选，我觉得这个英雄我自己发挥也还可以，所以选。
是一个 counter 的 pick.
It's a counter pick to Zhao Xin, Xin Zhao. And I saw Xin Zhao, so I pick it. And I'm pretty efficient on this champion.
Straight to the point.
选这个英雄的契机就是，当时可能会特别想玩吧，所以选。
想玩一下。那你跟他配合之后，你觉得打野配合 EZ 辅助，他的优势点又在哪里呢？
优势点嘛，优势点就是全凭本事。
全凭本事，看来队伍的这个
they were asking about the Israel support pick, and the interviewer asked why did you pick that champion. She said he just wants to pick it, and how does it feel like this jungle support duo? He said it's all up to the mechanics.
非常的好，而且也是拿到了今天第2局的一个 MVP 嘛。那我们下一个问题要问到勋选手，就是其实你也是
yeah, and ask the Cassandra and the Cassandra gets the MVP, of course.
Yeah. Kind of funny that we get a Shun interview on not his greatest game.
It's kind of random every time.
Yeah.
春季赛的败者决赛吧，然后翻盘就第5盘比较爽吧。
那你觉得对未来会有怎样的一个期许？你希望能够达成一个怎样的目标？
They were asking about his career and what are the very memorable moments in his career. He was talking about Game 5 Spring Split, the losers bracket final, I believe. And the Game 5 they won a comeback.
That's so sick.
Yeah, the last question was how do you, I can't recall really what he what's your hope for your own future, your future career? What kind of a jungler do you want to be? Something like that. And he was like, I want to be a more clear-minded, if you will. and I want to keep a cool head in my game, something like that.
That's cool to hear.
So, yeah. That's about the interview. And since I don't think we're doing the fan meeting, I mistranslated 2 questions yesterday. I watched it back, and one of them is, who was the? Was it Wink? Was it Wink? I can't remember.
Was it Wink
or somebody? So yeah, the first one is Wink. When they're talking about the draft, and I mistaken his point. He said the draft is irrelevant because we played bad. That was his. That's what he said. He didn't blame the draft. And the last question is very funny. And the interviewer I actually asked him, what do you expect? The next series you are playing against TS. That's when he answered, I see we get punched a lot, but we will fight back. Yeah, he said something like that.
Oh, sick.
So yeah, then sometimes as I'm doing this, I feel more appreciation for Wendy and Christina. It's hard to do live translation.
Yeah, definitely. Like it is, it really is a skill. But honestly, I really appreciate you coming on and doing the translation that you can do. Like it's sick to be able to hear from the players and actually hear what they're saying, you know. So thank you, man. I know it's hard, but we really do appreciate it.
I'll try my best.
You're a fucking legend, man.
So.
Right,
See you at the end of JDG versus WE.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna run to the. Yeah, catch you a little bit. I'll jump off Discord. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we wait for next game. I guess everyone's gonna step out on stage now. We gotta run some ads so you guys don't get ads during the series. I'll be right back.
Wayward. 打野横。中单 Fofo。 下路 Stay， 辅助 I want it， 主教练 Warhorse。
What's up, gamers? It's your boy. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how much better this is now that we have Billy instead of Huya, and it doesn't fucking freeze every team fight? So for everyone asking in chat, JDG are a heavy favorite. They should win. Theoretically, should be 2-0. WE though are kind of a big underdog. I feel like this is a team that can upset. This is a team that I want to like succeed. I mean, well, I want some of the team to succeed. I want Wayward to succeed. I want Hung to succeed. I want and Fofo. Bad people. Angry people. Maybe bad people is pushing it. Iwondi known for flaming in solo queue.
主教练 Mafa，
Fofo, I'll let you guys do your own research. But I also want Stay to succeed. I don't know if Stay is playing today. Did WE walk out already? Did I miss it?
LPL 春季赛第5周
Also, Dan H. Why do we only get Monday to Wednesday? Mate, I am considering co-streaming more and starting to do some of the ones when I'm not casting on the weekends, but it depends. Like, I am really enjoying co-streaming, but we'll see. I'm sort of torn on it because part of me thinks I don't really want to co-stream when the other guys are casting, because then I sort of feed into the idea that co-streaming can replace commentary, you know? Which I disagree with and don't like. However, you know, it depends. It depends how many shifts I'm getting, really. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this decision is just financial. We're not getting that many shifts this year, so, you know, someone's got to give. Yes, MR Tam, I am one of the commentators for the LPL, so you've definitely, if you watch LPL in the English stream, you've definitely heard my voice before. I've been casting LPL since 2020, so this is my 5th year of LPL. Kind of crazy, really. Which means, actually, with Hysterics going to LEC, me and Lyric are now, like, at the end of this year, we'll have tied him for most years in the LPL of, or at least for, like, a modern commentator. I think Clement beats us there. I don't know how many years Clement did. Not sure. I don't know what the all-time record is, but either way.
这个版本来说，而且其实，在卡玛这种类型，可能下个版本像露露这种 AP 加成的英雄，就下版本加强之后，或许也有机会来到那个中单舞台上。到时候又变成那种版本了，中路卡尔玛。
Man, I'm tired. Why am I always tired, dude? I keep like shifting my sleep schedule for LPL. Like, when I'm casting, I have to get up at 4:30 in the morning. My call time is 5 AM for the 3 series days. And then on the other days, I like shift back to normal sleep schedule. Not necessarily intentionally, it just sort of happens. But I think maybe I just need to commit to getting up at 4:30 every morning, because I'm just tired all the time. Move to Australia, honestly. It's not a bad shout. I do want to visit Australia. I've never been. Dehydration from caffeine. That's what this bad boy's for. That'll fix it. All right. We're looking at Stay and Iwondi today. They're up against Ruler and Missing. We'll see how they do. And straight away, they know they're up against Ruler and Missing. Look at these bans. Just trying to make sure that Ruler cannot be aggressive. Senna banned as well, so we can first pick Karma. At this point, you have to go Xin Zhao in your first couple of bans, or first couple of picks, I think, and maybe go for the Azir as well. Or you could go for an AD carry yourself. I mean, what are we even going at this point? Senna's gone, Varus is gone, Lucian's gone, Kallista's gone. Maybe you don't pick AD carry, honestly. You could go like Xayah, but I don't know how much you're prioritizing Xayah here. I think maybe just go for your... Oh, but you don't need to go mid either. You can just go Azir here, but you could even go... Oh, Kassante's banned, so you can't go K'Sante. Man, what do you want to blind pick here? They are just going to go Azir. I think Azir's fine. So then you can go bot duo here. JDG honestly could go Xayah Rakan. It does mean that they have potential counter pick for the Rakan at least. So they could go like Nautilus. Or like you can go Alistair too. I believe Alistair works into Rakan. Hopefully Dagda's in the chat and can correct me. But I believe Nautilus and Alistair are both good against Rakan.
法出组合了嘛
Maybe.
你如果硬要选一个艾希，你后面就没有 AD 玩了。
啊，看下3楼，
我觉得得玩硬的，对吧？你打洛玩软辅不是纯备胎，
主要玩这个的话，确实能打的也比较多吧。
哎，
那如果想打进攻，就是这时候想拿个伊泽瑞啊。
现在还有卡牌呀，
拿个卡牌，
泰坦加卡牌也是一个挺虎的组合呀，对吧？先看第2轮把卡纳维的盲僧是不是处理一下，对吧
I mean, yeah. Also, good point, Michael. Ruler Zaya. It do be like that. So they go for the Nautilus. At this point, you can just ban more AD carries, honestly. Like, what even else is there? Like, Ezreal. I mean, Kallista's banned already. Senna's banned. Lucian's banned. Zaya's picked. Oh, yeah, TF. I guess TF. I really don't know what we are going to play for Stay here, because Stay also, his biggest success, I would say, has been... Wait, am I thinking of the right guy? I think Stay is pretty good on Zaya too. I seem to remember him being really good. I'm second-guessing myself now, but yeah, no, he is. But basically everything Stay has played is banned. Oh, MF is open. I don't know how much of an MF angle this is against this composition, but it's open, and it works with Nautilus. The team has played MF. There's also Zeri, there's Jhin. Nothing like meta, but Kai'Sa, yeah. Aphelios, but I don't know how much you want to play Aphelios into this composition, honestly. I think Ezreal's fine. Aphelios can really struggle into Zaya just because when you're on the wrong guns, you have to walk up a little closer to the wave. The feathers make your life pretty miserable. So we go Jax. Oh, we're going Jax jungle again. This seems to have come back in force. Like, we kind of had this like Jax to counter Xin Zhao right at the very start of the split when Xin Zhao became popular because of Titanic Hydra. And everyone stopped building Titanic Hydra on Xin Zhao, and everyone stopped countering Xin Zhao with Jax, and Xin Zhao's become like first pick jungle again, and Jax has suddenly become popular again. I don't know. Okay, Aatrox top, and Wayward goes Yone. I like it. Flandre versus Wayward is actually a pretty good matchup. A lot of people kind of flaming Flandre at the minute. I don't think he's doing that badly. I don't think he had the greatest series the other day. Definitely room for improvement, but considering he just had a year out, like, let's not expect a player that's just had a year out to come in and be the best top lane in the world. That's not going to happen. And he was up against Bin, so... Can anyone explain why Stay is playing over Prince? I mean, I honestly think Stay has looked good. Prince didn't look that great so far in LPL, but I think it's possible part of it is like visas or something as well. Like, I seem to remember reading something on Reddit that I think maybe Prince went back to Korea for Chinese New Year and now his visa's fucked or something, but I don't actually know. Don't quote me on that. I'm not confident that that is the case. But Stay is honestly playing really well, so it might just be an actual sub because of play. Okay, so I was just sending a couple of messages. Here we go. I'll wait for the gyro cam to go, and then I'll move my camera. So, theoretically, Wayward should have a winning matchup up top. I say this every time, and every time it feels like Aatrox wins. It's the same with the Fiora matchup. It should be a counter into the Aatrox, and yet it seems like somehow Aatrox wins every time. But then last time it was 369 Aatrox, so... Let's see how the top lane goes. Kanavi, good jungle matchup. Yagao should be able to get pushed mid. And bot lane, I think it depends how the lane starts, essentially, but I believe Ezreal and Nautilus can get prio in this lane, just because like everyone always underestimates, like, Ezreal does not have good wave clear later on. But Ezreal at level 1, because you essentially just get bonus auto attacks from your Q, you can very often get prio in lanes. Zaya's wave clear doesn't really come into play in a big way until you have a couple of abilities. Not to mention, Nautilus can threaten the all-in. So it looks like Ruler and Missing are winning, but it is very close between the two. I think they maybe just went out, though. So, my theory did not work. Stay on I1D pushback. Half a minion away, though. Half a minion away. Yes, well pointed out, actually. Agalma. It is, this is a normal Azir. We have fleet footwork. We don't have grasp. It's not going to be tank Azir. We're actually going to build damage. And we're all about that here. We love a bit of damage. Yeah, the tank Azir pretty much, as far as I've seen, pretty much exclusively goes grasp, so... I wonder if it's like a matchup-based thing. I don't know. Might look into that later on like when you go tank Azir, because I could see it being a thing where it's like if you're into a matchup like Akali, you can get the free grasp procs basically all lane. I can understand the logic at very least. So, both jungles pathing bot side. Hung has actually not done his wolves yet. So I don't know, I didn't actually look at the minimap at the start. I'm assuming Hung started on his raptors so that he can do this clear and sort of bounce back up towards the top side, do his raptors one last time before the crab, reset, and do get the level 5. But it looks like that's not the case. It's basically a play to get level 5 for grubs. So if he goes here, kills crab, yeah, the raptors aren't respawning, so... He didn't start raptors this time. Just gonna reset. Both junglers totally even, totally standard clears. Kanavi comes back up to the top side. Look at the vision of this top side. 1, 2, 3. 3 wards and a scuttle crab. Insane vision control of the grub area. So Kanavi spotted on his grump as he starts his sort of clear. Flanders losing these trades, does have sustain still. But he does have to be cautious. I do feel like WE probably should be able to some extent, brute force. Oh, nice hook from I1D. Can't believe that hit, honestly. I don't know, actually, Fofo is So Yagao will have prio mid. I was thinking, because you've got the matchup top with Yone, I was thinking maybe you can brute force, but actually, because Yagao's just pushing mid and Fofo's out of mana, he can't even really contest, doesn't have time to reset to get mana and force. Okay, I1D moves up. Missing is on the way. I think it's going to be too late, honestly, for WE, even with I1D moving. They tried to make a play mid onto Yagao. I like the idea of, like, maybe while the enemy mid laner is trying to push aggressively. We can get a pick, but you want to see the player cam? I don't know where else to put my camera, dude. There's no space on the interface is the problem. If I put my if I put my camera here, I block these buffs, so I can't put it there. I could put it like here, but I feel like that's much more in the way. So I don't really know. And if I put it here, I block player information. There's not really anywhere I can put my camera that doesn't block information. So JDG get 3 grubs off of tempo. I'll move my pencil. And they have, in fact, then they don't even have push bot. They just walk up. I won on reset, so even with the wave not pushed, just off of mid prio, Kanavi is taking every single objective. Wayward getting some good trades here. Good CS lead for him. Missing, threatens Iwandi here, and he's trying to block the hook. Stun comes in. Oh my god, the damage from Yagao! Holy crap! I think Kanavi actually got the kill with the ult proc, because the Grandmaster's Might does damage when you activate it, I think. Wayward is destroying this top lane. So, really nice play bot side from JDG. They got the Drake. They get themselves first blood as well on Kanavi. Kanavi is really big at this point. Wayward, bad trade. Goes in for the Q3 and takes a tower shot for it too. So, all of that previous trading kind of messing up here. My prediction is 2-0 JDG. But I don't think that's a particularly bold prediction, to be honest. Stun comes in. I mean, I feel like Iwandi, you got to flash that stun. Like, Iwandi flashes the stun. He lives that. Bit disrespectful from Iwandi. Yeah. Unfortunate. When I say unfortunate, I mean poor play from Iwandi. Nice punish from JDG, though. So, grubs are coming up in a minute. Bot quadrant is up for both teams. Kanavi likes that. Goes for the blue buff. I love that Yagao is essentially playing like Kanavi's support right here. This is how you should play Karma. This is great Karma play. This is how Karma should be played, is like... We've seen a lot of Karma Xin Zhao, but it works with Jax too. And Jax obviously answers the Xin Zhao. So this is a really, like... I really like this draft from... I really like the draft from JDG in that, you know, you get to first pick the Karma, they pick the Xin Zhao, and then you get the counter pick for jungle that also works with your Karma first pick. Because the goal is Karma Xin Zhao first, like, as your combo, right? But obviously you force them to then pick the Xin Zhao, and then you go Jax. So it's like, you kind of get the best of both worlds. So really, really nice stuff from JDG in the draft. We've got the prio mid to work with. If anyone in the world is going to use prio mid to take over a game, it's Kanavi. Grubs are spawning in 3 seconds. Might be best if I move to the other player cam. That's not a bad shout, actually. And I don't block the replays. I can do that. How's that? Oh, God. Right? Flantre? Is it me or is he starting to win these trades? Okay, WE do get to go on the grubs. But massive prio mid. Hung, you've got to reset. Okay, does manage to get the smite off. Denied 2. So Iwandi came through topside. Prio from Wayward means that they can start the Krugs. I don't know why I was looking at my fucking webcam instead of watching the game there. I keep doing this. I keep getting distracted by streaming stuff. Iwandi has not been spotted. Flandre might die, honestly. Has his flash available, but flash doesn't do a lot against Nautilus a lot of the time. If the Q is used well. Sorry, if the ult is used off of the Q, or the Q is used off of the ult. Okay. So the knockup is there. Wayward gets away from the pullback. He's dead. Yeah, nicely done. There was like one tower shot in the whole time. Well played by Wayward and Hung. Iwandi kind of fucked the initial combo, but the fact that you've blown the flash anyway means it's still very easily diveable. TP available for Flandre. Kanavi just going to grab this wave. Kanavi, huge CS lead in the jungle, by the way. And still four grubs taken. It's the fact that Wayward is tanking there and literally takes one tower shot. Crazy. Alright. Everyone's still topside. Herald is up in 2 minutes, but I think they just want to dive again. No flash on Flandre. WE are just like, okay, we're not really winning bot side. We're not diving Xayah Rakan. We can't do much with mid. Let's just dive Flandre over and over. Wayward's on a carry. Trying to set him up. Flandre doesn't have a clue this is coming. Stays for the wave. Gets the caster minions. The wave is going to die, but I think that this is doomed. Iwandi tanks it beautifully. Nice stuff. Wayward gets another plate. Wayward is huge. 3 plates taken. TP available for Flandre. So when he's up, he'll be able to protect the tower. I don't think you can finish the tower for WE. He should be able to TP in and defend it, but it'll be 4 plates. Wayward gets one solo. Opposite play. Good respect from Stay. Keeps himself some distance. 4 plates taken by the JDG bot lane. Flandre TP's in top, so he protects his tower. Ruler? Interesting flash. Yeah. Little sus. A little sus from Ruler there. But overall, JDG, positive play for them. Okay, the ward jump, he's going for Iwandi. The quickness actually committed as well. Nice pick. Man, they are bullying Iwandi, and now suddenly Stay is in a terrible position. Wayward will finish the tower top, but look at Stay. He's actually going into the enemy jungle to try and survive. Flash and E use Blast Cone up, but he's chunked, and he's burning too, so he can't even go for an execution. This is going to be hard. Root onto him. There's the stun. Yagao gets the kill, which is really nice for them. In the meantime, Missing ran mid to try and threaten onto Fofo so he can't go for a dive. Ruler gets to move in and finish this tower. Big turnaround. Hey, thank you so much. 5,001. I'm assuming that is 1. I don't know, but I appreciate it. Your name is in Korean, so I'm saying that that is 1. Thank you very much. I don't know how much 5,001 is to appreciate properly, but thank you very much. I appreciate the donation. Hang on, I'm going to Google that. $4 USD. Okay, nice. Thank you very much, though. I really, really appreciate that. That's very generous. And of course, you're welcome. I'm more than happy to change the stream if I can help. Okay. 1,000 gold lead for JDG. Decent answers on the map to what WA are doing by focusing topside. A couple of picks on Iwandi. A little bit rough for Iwandi. Oh my god, what are you doing, bro? Iwandi's just running it now. This is potentially really bad if Wayward gets caught. I think he's okay. Jungle is nearby. like, I1D getting caught this much is completely screwing WE. They had such a strong lead top, but the fact that I1D keeps getting caught means they cannot fight for any kind of vision control. They lose all of their tempo on the map every single time he gets caught. And in the meantime, both Kanavi and Yagao are super strong. Ruler doesn't have any kills yet, but look at his farm. 170 at 15 minutes. And he finished the tower. Got a bunch of plates. So Ruler's insanely strong right now. Stay will take some time before he really starts to do a lot on the map. I don't know. I feel like WE could have been in a really strong position, but the fact that I1D has been caught out in honestly pretty disrespectful positions on the map, like not really, I don't know, expecting JDG to stop him. It's pretty rough. Like I1D kind of, oh no, for a second there, I thought that was a fucking JDG Herald. I thought it was an Engage Herald. Good charge from Hung. They nearly finished the tower, but not quite. Ruler arrives in time. Why isn't Flandre fast pushing? I think maybe wasn't sure where Hung was. Nervous to... Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't really looking at the map. Wayward. That's the ult out. Oh, they're going to go for this. Missing has quickness. Kanavi's here too, and Kanavi has big damage. No ult for Wayward. He has his flash. Quickness. There's the knock-up. There's the Q. Oh my god. He's just one shot. It's too easy. Kanavi is just destroying them. This Kanavi Yagao combo, and now Missing is joining the gang too. All Flandre and Ruler have to do is farm. That's literally it. Like, that is literally all they have to do. So long as you're clearing waves, you're not dying to a dive, you're absolutely chilling. And, like, even if Flandre has had a tough early game, like, I've seen a couple of people in chat kind of flaming Flandre this game, like, in terms of just saying he's a bad player. Which I again, like, he's only just coming. Oh, no. Fofo. The stun hits. Missing's here. Okay, he gets out. He's fine. Drake is up, though. It's going to be a third Drake. Oh, man. This is brutal. 3 Drakes in its ocean as well. Really, really rough. Flandre is caught by Hung, trying to make an opposite play. I like the attempt. I like the idea. Flandre moving mid as well, just in case a fight kicks off. WE is a good team. I agree. I agree that WE is a decent team. But unfortunately, I1D making short work of that fact. But this is certainly not done just yet. It's only a 1,500 gold lead. The concern I have for them is the fact that, like, on next reset, Yagao and Ruler are both going to hit 2 items. Flandre died a couple of times early, but the fact that Wayward has now been punished a bit as well means it's going to be quite hard for... Like, WE don't have the one side that's, like, unbelievably stronger, you know? Like, Flandre's not that far behind Wayward. Hey, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. Appreciate that.
Invite lyrics sometimes.
Invite lyrics sometimes? Absolutely. If he's down, I'm 100% down for him to join. The Lyric fans in the chat. I don't know if Lyric is currently lurking. I know he lurks sometimes. If you are Lyric, say hello. You've got a fan in chat. Diego. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much for the super chat. All right. So JDG, I mean, they're just exceptionally strong right now. I really don't think there's any way that WE can fight them. They honestly... Oh, I1D again. He does hook out this time. So they've got tier 1 bot. The next objective, basically, is trying to take these tier 1s around the map. Flandre, I don't think he can be dived. Yeah. Not solo, at least. Just clearing the wave. Very nice. Next objective for JDG. There's Drake up in a few minutes. I keep forgetting to do Drake timer today. I don't know what's wrong with me. But you can get Prio mid with Ruler's 30 CS lead that he's found for himself. The fact that you don't have tower does make it a little bit more difficult. But then, if you can get this mid-tier one, if you can get the top-tier one... I keep getting distracted mid-sentence. I'm really not good at the multitasking thing. Here we go. Wayward trying to make up for the early game. Goes for the dive. Not Wayward, sorry. Iwandi making up for the early game. Wayward's been playing decent. Nice. They play opposite. Get a pick on Flandre. Just keep on diving this Aatrox. You've got the positive matchup. Get Wayward fed. Maybe Wayward can carry. That's the way for WE right now. And then scale on the Azir and the Ezreal. Dagda's going to trade towers opposite, but at least you get the extra pick. You can crash another wave into the tier 2. They're trying to move up towards Yagao. Kanavi's kind of hovering. I think he'll be okay. Oh, 1825. Thank you. Andre just gets wrecked. Not expecting the support roam. Iwandi has very much had a back and forth game. Like, he's not had a good game on average. The 3 picks, really, really bad. However, oh wait, it was taken at 80-25. What am I doing? So it's 23. So it's in a minute and a half. Anyway, like the roams and getting caught out in the jungle and all of that, pretty terrible from Iwandi, but equally consistently attacking this top lane, putting Flandre down. Like all 3 kills on Flandre. Wayward Iwandi has been a part of them. So the fact that Wayward is ahead is in part down to Iwandi and his roams. The fact that they were able to take 2 of those grubs as well. So he's had a bad game. He's definitely getting caught in ways that he shouldn't. Wow, that's almost half of Stay's health. How confident are JDG here? They've taken the tier 1 top now. They've cleared vision. Get a big chunk on Stay. It's not enough for them to start. Okay. Drake's coming up. Redeemed a Hydrate. Yes, sir. I am hydrated. Thank you. Based Hydrate. It's actually a reasonably close game. I'm liking it. Kind of impressed that WE are going toe-to-toe in terms of just mid-game basic macro, just being on the map, using the strength that they have for Wayward to just go into the pit. They've not even spotted that this is happening right now, and nice. They muscle their way forwards. Using a Azir Prio with the turret mid as well means that they can just walk into the river. Why is Hydrate and Posture Check so exo? I don't know what that means. 2344, thank you.
打团都有空间呀，感觉这把是一个打团看操作的局了，是要看操作了。但是你从阵容上讲，我觉得左边操作的难度低一点，主要左边就是防守嘛。对，而且左边的这个 poke 是更给力的。如果出现 RQ 的比较好的情况，那团战之前就已经分胜负了，基本上。卡尔玛赖
expensive, because if they're not expensive, literally all chat is hydrates and posture checks, and it just gets annoying. Basically.
就顾不来了。是的，这京东这个赛季啊，其实已经是咱们联赛血腥程度倒数第3的。
Also, I keep meaning to do like channel point Gamba on the games, and then once that comes into play, it's very easy to do them. Oh, nice on the blast cone. Bung threatening. Wayward is bot right now, but has TP available. Flandre's here. They're actually just going to burst this. Oh, God, we're going to 50-50. Hung does it too early. They've got a couple of kills, though. This is actually nice from WE. If they can get a 3rd kill, this is fantastic. Oh, no! Flandre, you absolute dirty inter. Flandre just nearly killed Ruler. Well, I'm pretty sure it was Flandre that autoed that. Jesus Christ. Hopefully we'll see in the replay who autoed the blast cone, but that was not it. I actually think maybe they can kill Ruler there if they were ready. Obviously, you're not going to be ready for that, but take another look. So Hung just smites too early. Well played by Kanavi, like, plays it very, very slow. Yeah, it was Flandre. It was actually Flandre that did it, for God's sake. Yeah, I don't like the Baron call, to be honest. It worked. They got a Baron for 2 picks. It's way too risky, though. That feels very brute forced from JDG in a way that you don't typically expect from JDG. You know, confident that the fact that they 50-50, I don't mind the Baron call to try and make them play into you, but 50-50ing Baron is just not necessary at all there. Flandre knew what he was doing. Does Ez scale bad? No, not at all. He's just not super great at killing tanks, but luckily, he's not against tanks. I actually think this is a pretty great Ezreal game in terms of how much damage you do. Oh god, Iwandi, man. You've got to stop this. If WE lose this game, a lot of it is down to Iwandi. Fofo is just pushing side lane. Nobody has come to answer him yet. Gagao finally comes over, but he's actually threatening Inhib Tower. Has his TP up as well. That's... Honestly, JDG are being really pushed by WE here. The fact that there's no tier 2 in mid and top. WE are ahead in gold. I actually feel they're playing the map better than JDG is, honestly. The weird, like, 50-50 Baron. JDG did a good job in the early game of getting these Drakes and everything, but... like, mid-game has actually been better from WE, I would say. So, Drake up in under a minute. This is solved for JDG if they get it. Let's see. We might actually have a 5v5. I've got to sit up for this one. Let's see how we go. So control ward bot in the brush for Wayward. He knows he's safe to push this wave. We're fighting for mid prio here. Ruler on top side of mid. Zaya very good at getting prio, but so is Azir. I think both teams are essentially just going to one-shot the waves, but JDG actually do it, and Missing immediately moves in. Flandre starts onto Iwandi as well. Oh, the hook denied by Umbra Chain! That one's really unlucky. That one is really unlucky. Hung pulled in as well. Wayward's on the back line. Yagao in a 1v1, but he flashes over. The Q3 doesn't hit. Wayward can't get away. In the meantime, Ruler, oh, nearly kills both carries. And Kanavi could just finish everyone. This is a disaster for WE. So many parts of that fight were so close. I want to watch Ruler in the replay. I didn't get to see how he was in a position to threaten Stay and Fofo there. But I love how aggressive he is on the Zaya. This should be Soul, right? TP from Fofo. They want to fight for this Soul. TP from Yagao as well. Flandre has his TP, but he's already here. Wayward gets into the back of the pit. Kanavi is here. Hung is not alive. This should just be a smite, but Wayward, 1 HP, Missing's going for it. He's dead as well, and they don't even get the smite. Oh my god, they've absolutely sprinted it. JDG, what are you doing? The fact that the extra kill comes through, but now Ruler arrives and just takes them all apart. And the damage from Yagao as well. WE overstep it. Oh my lord. What is going on in this game? How Kanavi doesn't get a smite on that Drake, I will never know. So Wayward comes in. They're not ready for that. Fair enough. Flandre just gets absolutely rinsed in the 1v1, which is how this 1v1 goes. Nearly turns it on Wayward. Missing goes in. Kanavi's just, I guess, not expecting the damage that they can do. I don't know, man. Wayward is doing his best, but Ruler in the brush. Fofo's not expecting him off of the reset. Oh boy, what a game. What a game. Now we're talking. So, importantly, the fact that even though Hung isn't there, WE get the Drake means that still no soul. Did anyone see what time the Drake was taken? I'm going to redo the Drake drawing, I think. Anyone see when the Drake was taken? Any Drakers in chat?
打 WE， 我感觉上中野 WE 也不是很虚，但是这把高高确实很肥，高高上一波也没死。对，而且前面几波因为确实这个视野没站住啊，就没有给到他太多这个 poke 的空间。还是得再早一点。前面都是。
Yeah, it was both Fofo and Wayward just focused it down. All right. Gold is like 600 apart. We are basically dead even. Yeah, I forgot to do the Drake timer. Sorry, guys. Keep forgetting that. It was too exciting. It was too exciting. I'm guessing it was about 30 minutes. So we're saying about 35 minutes for Drake. Okay, hook in. Missing just quicknesses, though, so he's out with his life. That is Missing's ult on cooldown. Oh, big chunk. Yagao is hitting like a truck. He's got death cap. Yagao is making Karma look like a damage-based carry right now. And I'm loving it. I feel like a lot of Karmas are lackluster. Oh my god. Yagao is going to win this fight by himself, just throwing out Qs. Trying to predict the dodge. I like this from WE, moving into control vision. They're not just straight up contesting Baron directly. They're fighting for deep vision first so that JDG are forced away. They could split JDG here. Like, Yagao and Flandre can't move in if this choke is blocked. Ganavi moves down to make sure the rest of his team has access. But look at this vision control. There's a big black zone for WE. There is still a ward in the pit, though. Troll ward now cleared. This one is a problem. They've not seen it. So they see the resets. JDG can clear vision again. I like the idea, though. Like, solid play from WE instead of just trying to brute force. Okay, off of the resets, we're going to TP in and we're going to try and burn Baron. We've got a Xayah that's on 4 items. Baron is so fast for JDG. This is a great call. Hung has to come in for the 50-50. Oh, he's too late, and now he's stuck in the pit on his own. Oh, disaster for WE. What a great call from JDG. Actually, fantastic call. They do it so fast with Xayah. And WE kind of panic. I feel like as Hung, I don't know if it's worth trying to 50-50 that or not. I guess if you get it, it's worth. Drake's not up yet, so it's not the end of the world that Hung dies. It's 4v5 of the map right now, but Missing's reset. Reset coming through for Yagao as well. Yagao's got 4 items. Both mid laners, in fact, 4 items. So, full resets. Ruler's waiting for a little bit of gold. Wonder what he's going to pick up. Zeal, okay. Maybe rapid fire cannon final. Oh, Wayward has just been destroyed. Flanders gets a bit of revenge for the laning phase. Great combo from Flandre. That's game. That's actually game. Oh, that's really disappointing from WE, honestly. Like, honestly, if Iwandi doesn't get caught like 4 or 5 times throughout this game, and then Wayward doesn't get caught there, this is actually a really solid game from WE. But, like, this just can't happen. You can't afford to just be randomly losing players around the map. This is... like, their team fighting is pretty fantastic. Their objective play is honestly pretty decent too. Like, their fight for vision earlier on, that was great. You love to see that. But I feel like they just don't respect tempo sometimes. Like, they're just not ready for people to be where they are. I think Wayward just also really overestimated what he could do there. He kind of used a bunch on Kanavi, who dodged it all, and then Flandre just gets a free combo. I don't know, just way over-aggressive. So I know the average game time for JDG. I can find it. Remind me after this game. I can check for you because I have access to a stats website. I have a secret stats website that's not public. The perks of being an official LPL commentator. So, oh wow, Fofo. Like, Kanavi is just walking up to every enemy carry and just winning trades against ranged carries. What is going on? Can Fofo press R? I mean, he's not. Oh, God. They just get away. They use... Oh, great flash out from Yagao. That's Iwandi, Wayward, and Hung's ults. All for quickness and world ender. Kanavi still has ult. Ruler still has ult. Dagda obviously still has ult because you just always have ult. Hung has to flash. Wayward goes in. It's a good hook on missing, but he's Rakan. Tower taken. But honestly, WE surviving these fights, it's good enough. They survive. Baron push is over. Only one inhib tower broken and no inhibs. WE are still very much in this game. They're down in gold, but honestly, like, the biggest problem is Stay is so far behind. Like, I don't understand how Stay is 100 CS down. Like, I won't lie to you. Ruler having 425 CS at 37 minutes, way over 10 per minute, is pretty insane. He's kind of trading for the fact that Yagao is so far behind. Like, you can see that the CS numbers kind of correspond. Obviously, Ruler's higher than this, but so is Stay over Yagao. Yagao's dropping waves, so Ruler can farm 2 lanes. But it does mean that Ruler is so far ahead of Stay. And it's not like Yagao's not having an impact. Yagao's still huge because of the amount of kills that he's got. Yeah, Ruler's just finished full build. Okay, Stay's finishes 4th item. Now we're getting good. Ezreal is in a strong spot. Azir's in a strong spot. Also, Wayward, 4 items. Has a bit of healing reduction too. The comp is very much online for WE. In a straight front to back, they look pretty decent. If Wayward can get onto a flank and threaten the back line. But even if they literally just play front to back, I think it's fine. Nobody on JDG is particularly tanky. The problem is, if Ruler can keep getting these combos onto the back line, not Ruler, sorry, if Missing can get these combos onto the back line like he keeps on, or just onto the front line, that's Hung's ultimate used. The rest of JDG are not here, and it doesn't matter. Yagao and Ruler were barely even part of this fight. Good God, it's a massacre. Holy shit. I guess they could just run at them. Never mind. Doesn't matter. WE are not in the game. I was talking about carries getting online. It doesn't fucking matter. Kanavi and Missing and Flandre literally just walk at them. Who needs the Yagao and Ruler? Who needs them? What? I mean, kind of a depressing way for the game to end, honestly. I like that they punish, though. Like, I like that JDG see a slight misposition and instantly pounce. Like, Hung just absolutely annihilated. Wow, we're on 3,000 viewers on YouTube that game. Jesus. Thanks, guys.
JDG 呢是1抢了版本强势的卡尔玛，效果的确非常的不错。前期呢他们的野区资源控得很好，也在下半区找到了。
Fofo Arky needs investigation. Yeah, I mean he didn't really. We didn't see much big Azir game, but like, I never feel like WE were in a positive position. But then part of that is because Fofo is not trying to make a play. Like Fofo goes forward. I feel like he's trying to play front to back, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like you're winning the front to back. Can you beat Ruler Zaya? I don't know.
就是从那一波吧，艾万里没有回家，直接走过去重没了。
对啊。
然后回到下路死了。
对啊，而且那波死头还给了贾克斯。
是的，其实前面那种很影响节奏。
就是我觉得从
The people in their heart lust for LPL. It's true, dude. It's true.
我觉得他们的想法就是，你看艾王你动那么早，他们的想法一定是 EZ 挂线。
对，然后我去。
If Stay did much more damage than that stood a chance, I feel like Stay did very little.
但是没想到 AD 确实没死
Pretty much all game.
而且辅助死那几波都太关键了。他还有一波是要打小龙，他死了。
It's like it's one of these things, right? Where
其实我觉得主要还是前期确实下路影响太大了，就是武器太顺。
They didn't do a lot in this game.
自然就给了，因为视野站不住。
以及就在这个
And part of me wants to say, like, you know, I don't know what more Stay can do in this game when, like, Iwandi and Hung realistically both got kind of diffed. Yagao keeps on getting prio and moving, and like Stay fell behind and stayed behind. And part of me thinks, you know, like, what can Stay do? There was a shitload of AD carries banned away from him, and on top of that, like, it's a hard game. But the counter argument is like, if this is Jaculov, I guarantee he has way more of an impact. Even in the exact same scenario, you just know he does. I can't exactly tell you what magic is doable to make that happen. I mean, not getting caught pushing bot is probably one of them, but... Yeah. It's one of those games where it's like, I don't think that this is like... I definitely don't think this was Stay's fault that they lose the game. I think Iwandi was the biggest problem this game. Hung having a few really awkward moments as well. But I think part of it as well is like how decisive JDG are. Like the second you overstep, JDG fight to the death. Like Iwandi and Hung were punished so hard. And I think that's part of the reason. I love how even in the replay, we're just watching Kanavi and Hung 1v1 instead of watching Ruler combo Fofo and Stay. This was the highlight for Fofo and for Wayward. We get the kill onto Flanders. The shield comes in. Oh, wait, was that ult from Wayward? Nice. Well buffered. Oh, and then Fofo actually saves Wayward and gets the kill onto Kanavi too. But then Ruler's in the brush. Oh, Stay actually eat into the feathers. Oh, God. Not ideal. And like moments like this, it's just like, I don't feel like WE know how to play around picks like this, Yone. I feel like you need Wayward on a tank. With the way that Wayward is playing and the way that WE are playing, I don't know if you can play this comp. I feel like Wayward should just play Gnar. Don't know. I don't really know what the answer is for WE, but it don't look good. It do not look good.
对啊，然后这种优势局的落是最开心的，全是前排嘛，他这一就上去了。他的闪现都是向前交的，就打到后面，所以没有办法去阻止京东的推进了。这把的 MVP，
Let's have a look. Hey, Yagao. I'm actually totally down for that. Yagao was doing huge work during the fights, and I like that he actually builds damage. Death cap earlier on in the game instead of going for all of the kind of utility items first, just goes straight death cap. Great stuff. You love to see it. Right. I'm going to run some ads. Oh, it won't let me.
我觉得他就特别符合高哥的一个玩法。确实是高哥就得玩这种。他跟卡纳比给我们那种印象，就他们俩该玩的这种英雄。对呀，原来把。
Okay, either way, I'm going to be right back for the next game. I'm going to quickly pee. I don't know why I told you guys that. That was way too much information. I apologize.
打团没有Nico那么变态。
So good to be right back.
对线以及前中期是要比Nico猛的，
而且确实这种在之前。 都不玩嘛，然后突然掏一把也放了，有效果。后面可能还得加搬一下，就有点麻烦，
搬不过来。是，我觉得现在打京东最大的问题就是你必须要一直搬下路，就他那3个他都不敢放，维鲁斯、 卡利斯塔和卢，
感觉就是最能放的，好像只有维鲁斯稍微能给一下。
但是你要想的就是说，下一把如果你在蓝色方，你放了维鲁斯，对面可以直接维鲁斯艾希，这个组合是吃不了的。
大家玩不了，
这个接受不了。就是你红色方放一把，他只拿一个，我觉得 OK， 对吧？
主要是达贝这个下路线拿不到塞纳，他有点可能在就是辅助游不动的情况下没用了。
然后对线如果强行跟京东拼2打2，感觉是有难度，
有难度，纯2打。
反正第一把是想避战的，我们能看出来，第一把这个 EZ 加泰坦以及带 TP 等等是准备避战，但是。
没逼掉，就辅助给了，
是吧？就看看下一把。那当然，我们在第一场比赛结束之后，也让阿福带我们看一看第2局的一个选边情况。
是的，我们也是收到了消息，在接下来的第2场对局当中 ，WE 来到了蓝色方，让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
今晚碾压局。你的车
就这样了吗？或者说，开局吗？
开就开。
美孚速霸全效保护系列，挑战城市万变路况，保护引擎无惧磨损，无惧油泥，顺畅冷启动，无惧氧化，成功挑战，实测验证，极速保护，全效引万变。
Ow, I just fucking hit my face on my microphone. Amazing.
OPPO 5X7 系列搭载 OPPO 全球首款双潜望4主摄。
I find it funny how funny everyone finds the Durex adverts. It's so weird on YouTube for some reason so you get like a little chart with the views, and for some reason the chart starts at like 5 or 4 p.m. yesterday and goes until now, basically. So the chart is like really, really long, and it's like the views are just like right at this very end. It's like, why is the chart not like a graph of the views while I'm live? Why would anyone have been watching last night while I'm not live? What? It's so weird. I restarted, maybe that'll fix it. Nope, did not fix it. I love breaks. I want the next game now. Give me the next game now. I apologize, everyone on Twitch. I've just run an ad. It's so that the pre-roll is off for the next game. It's the way it's got to be. Sorry, guys.
Hello， 各位亲爱的召唤师们，大家好！这里仍然是2024英雄
Alright, I just need to take a photograph of a battery. 1 second, guys.
今天第2场的 BO3 对决，由北京 JDG 英特尔对阵西安 WE 的第2场比赛。在第1场比赛当中，双方进行了40分钟的鏖战，最终
My wife is out shopping,
成功赢下了本场比赛。
and we need a 3-volt battery.
就要开始了，还是有一些重要讯息要同步给各位召唤师们。
Lovely.
比赛间歇无事可做，和好友来一局人在塔在。LPL 官方授权小游戏正式上线，全新塔防体验刺激十足，快来和你的小伙伴一起上分！微信搜索“人在塔在”小游戏，无需下载，点击即玩。
What am I doing?
新手发条、暗星维鲁斯等周最佳阵容选手招牌英雄皮肤等
I guess
你
I
拿
can，
仅30
close
兆
that
扫码
now
秒
since
下
it's
云
not
游戏
even
客户
being
端
used.
并完成登录即可参与抽奖。安卓用户通过云游戏下载完整客户端，还可直接获得英雄、抽皮肤等电竞。
By the way, how is the how is chat been? So I've got it so I don't see the bots spamming stuff in chat. Are the bots spamming things too often? Is it getting really annoying, or is it alright?
好的，那刚刚咱们也是聊到嘛 ，JDG 打的真的非常的稳健。那两位解说老师觉得这一场西安 WE 应该怎么样去应对呢
Wait a second. I can text to speech people's messages. Hey! Nutty 3K. Thank you for joining the Munch Bunch. Welcome, welcome. Watch this, watch this. I can text to speech a message.
Dan H says, Durex ads to prevent gamer babies.
Great. That's great. What an excellent addition to the stream. Appreciate that, Nutty 3K. Thanks for the prime, mate. Also, thanks, guys, for all the super chats today. I've had a few super chats on YouTube. First day of having monetization on YouTube, and already people have been super chatting. I appreciate it. Oh, I said I would find out JDG's average game time. Oh, it ain't fast. In fact, it is the slowest in the league. Their average game time is 36 minutes and 26 seconds, which is the slowest out of everyone in the league. The fastest being Top Esports, then FPX actually in second, OMG, IG, BLG. That's the top 5. I think the super chats do get text to speech. Let me check that actually. Yeah. Text. Yeah. Super chats do get text to speech. But for some reason, the super chats, I don't know why, but I can see the super chats in chat, and then it takes a solid like 30 seconds or a minute for it to come through on Twitch alerts. I don't know why. But like, I can see Jonghyun Jung. I apologize. I don't know how to print. I don't know whether J's are soft or not. But either way, I can see a super chat there saying LPL is good, and thank you very much for that super chat. But there's no notification right now. But in a minute, there'll be a notification for that super chat. I don't know what the big delay is. It's really odd. Because on the notifications for Twitch stuff is not this slow. So I don't know if that's on YouTube's end or if that's something to do with Streamlabs. So the super chat. There you go. So we just had that now at 12:10. Thank you very much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. That's like a solid minute at least between the actual chat happening and the notification. So I really don't know. I really don't know why there's such a big delay there. There's no way for, like, I can't set a delay on that even if I want to, so I have no idea how to fix it, but whatever. Maybe I can search on Streamlabs.
最近被抓的有点多，这一把要不然给圣枪搞，对呀，我也想说给枪哥搞个 counter 位吧，因为枪哥如果你让他 counter， 我觉得他能玩的是比很多其他上单都要多得多。他主要确实这种英雄池都是那种很花活嘛，那他拿出来有效果就行了。像以前可能没人玩那种上路沙滑，
Yeah, you got the sound. You got the sound. We're working through it. We're troubleshooting. Each day we're getting slightly better at being a streamer. We need to hear you, but we don't need to see you. I appreciate that, Mika Master. I don't need to see you either. Unfortunately for you, this is my stream, so deal with it. Alright, here we go. W on the blue side. Kalista, Lucian both banned away. Senna's banned by JDG on the red side. Cassante also banned. I wonder if they ban Azir here, or if they ban Karma here. Xayah banned. That is some respect to a ruler. That makes me think that they want to play Kalista. If then, oh sorry, they banned Kalista. That make wait, what was the other? Oh, Varus. They want to first pick Varus. There we go. Varus banned. 580 carries banned away. What do you first pick at this point? You could go like Aphelios. You could go Ezreal again, but the Ezreal didn't look particularly good. I think you just first pick Karma, and we'll figure the 80 carries out later on. I don't think Smolder is available. But I have no idea why not. It's been out for 2 weeks. I don't know why we're not playing Smolder in LPL. Or if it is, we've not been told on the casting team that it's available. We have been asking, so I don't know. So we've got the Karma locked in. Opposite side, we lock in Azir. Kanavi. Oh, Nico. We might go Xin Zhao here as well to deny the Karma Xin Zhao combo. But then that does set up for the Jax on the opposite side. So the alternative is Kanavi could lock in Jax anyway. Or in fact, you could lock in like AD carry. Because then you potentially go for the jungle counter on number 3. If they go Xin Zhao, you go Jax. You don't want to go Jax without the Xin Zhao. Or Nautilus is fine too. So you go for your support here. You save the jungle pick for counter. So WE go for the Karma Xin Zhao combo. And they might go like... I guess maybe you have to go support here too. Maybe you just leave support until late. Go for if they have a priority AD carry at this point. I mean, there's stuff like Draven open, but you only really want to do Draven in like a specific counter matchup. Like Aphelios is open. Interesting. They take the Rakan into Nautilus. I don't know. Weird one. So JDG just get a blind top. Udyr available. Good stuff. And they can even ban things that are good against the Udyr, like Darius, for example. On the side of WE, I mean, what are we banning here? I guess junglers, so you can ban the Jax. I don't know what else you ban as Udyr. Rumble, maybe? Rumble's meant to be quite good. Or maybe the Gnar, because Wayward loves Gnar as well. There you go. I don't know what other jungles you ban. Maybe Lee Sin or Vi. I don't know if you ban another jungle. Maybe you ban an AD carry or something. I feel like I'd probably ban a jungle. I'm not sure if there's any AD carries left that are ban-worthy. Yeah, okay, Lee Sin. So, at this stage... Ah, Twist of Fate still open! Well, I agree. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. I hope Vayne is a Twisted Fate AD carry counter pick that they've had prepared. Sivir. Sivir's fine. Scaling AD carry works well with Rakan. Works well with setting up Xin Zhao to just run forwards. Good versus Twisted Fate, because obviously Spell Shield the cold card. Now we're going to go top. Camille would be hype. And I can see the angle for Camille versus Aatrox. versus Udyr. Aatrox's going to be the lock-in. We don't get anything exciting. Sivir. I wonder how well Sivir will work. We had some long games. Okay. Kanavi Graves. Mega farming jungler. We've got Nico, mid laner that can fight well for Prio. We've got Prio top. And I believe we probably get... We maybe get Prio bot just through Nautilus having the good matchup, right? TF having reasonable wave clear himself. Certainly once we've got Shiv, we can fight for Prio. Civ is very good at Prio, but not necessarily in the early levels because it costs you so much mana. Don't know. I'm curious who gets Prio in this early lane. Because, like, Red Card has good wave clear, but... So does, I mean, Sivir by default has really good wave clear. Yeah, I think, Alex, this is the opportunity now where we get to see TF AD carry, like, played really well. This is where we get to see the fucking spice come in. Ruler's a fucking monster. Oh, I should do a prediction. All right, chat. WE versus JDG game 2. JDG tab WE. You got 1 minute to vote. I can do one in YouTube as well, I think. I just need to figure out how. Start a poll. Here it is. Who wins? JDG WE. Start poll. Boom. Let's see what chat reckons. Get voting. Oh my god. We're just going for a straight up invade. Ruler might have to flash here. He's used his ghost. Oh, this is bad now though. Gold card in. Oh, what a hook from missing. How did he find that? I swear to God that went between WE players. Ruler has flash and he has gold card. Oh boy, Fofo forced to flash. Flandre's in. He's just looking for the kills. Oh, Fofo's in so much trouble. Ruler might die. 1 HP. Stay goes in. 2 kills for JDG, 1 for the other side. Stay managed to get a kill. Ruler went down. But Kanavi and Flandre both get kills too. Oh my god. That was fucking ridiculous. What the fuck was that, man? Jesus Christ. I'm down. I'm down for the shenanigans. Watch this hook from missing. So Ruler manages to dodge with Ghost, gets the gold card up, hits it on I1D. I thought Hung was going to block, but then he steps back and missing just gets it right on the very edge. And then the flash gold card. Good flash from Fofo. I think he still dies anyway. Andre just chases him down. Good flash from Stay as well to at least answer. That was a risky flash though, honestly, because that was within like... That was like within maybe 5 damage. It was possible that auto didn't kill. But I guess TF is very squishy early, so you get away with it regardless. That's okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. But fuck me. So, really nice start for JDG, though. Kanavi's just taking mid-minions. I know you're fed, dude. I know you're feeling it. Come on, bro. There's no need for that. There's absolutely no need for that. Wow, 5,000 assists for missing. Good combo on I1D. Gold card comes in. Stay actually went Spell Shield early, specifically for these trades, but then they just use everything onto I1D hilariously. So yeah, sort of as expected, Sivir is going to find Prio bot, just using a bit of that mana to push in. Kanavi is getting invaded off the back of it. Flash Force does get the E back up. That felt a little dicey. Smite is on cooldown for Kanavi as well, so there's no way he can contest this Grom. He's just going to have to reset and go topside. Nice bit of pressure from Hung, using bot Prio and mid Prio. Good pathing from Hung. This is a pathing you see often when you're on the blue side. If the jungler on blue side has prio mid and prio bot, you can do this quadrant and then immediately go for engage. You can do it without mid prio, but it's scarier. Big trade bot. I don't think they'll commit to anything. But then now, because you get... I don't know if he got the blue buff. I think he did. He might have just got the Gromp. But you get the Scuttle Crab here. You've still got your whole top quadrant. You know exactly where Kanavi has to be, because it's only Krugs up on the map for him. You immediately go for this off of your mid prio. Kanavi's going to try and contest this, though, because he has top prio. I don't know if he can get here in time. No is the answer. Another all-in on the bottom side. Ignite and Iwandi. I don't think they can finish it. Missing has Ghost. Okay, we're going. Nice auto reset. Good cleanse from Stay. Is Hook up? Yes, it is. And that's a kill for Ruler. Or is it? Oh, he's walked onto the tower. It's a disaster. Stay's going to get all of these kills. Oh, God. It's an absolute disaster. He just doesn't have any damage yet. He's only got boots. The autos do nothing. Oh, God. Fofo. How is Fofo here? He's too busy looking bot. What the hell happened? No grubs taken. Oh, they're not even spawned yet. What am I talking about? Okay, Stay and Iwandi winning 2v2 bot against Ruler are missing. So it looks great. The all-in is good. The auto reset from Ruler is nice. They go back in. Waiting with the gold card. You see the auto reset. Great cleanse. Stay then rooted. Hook comes in. Hits Stay. Is that a cookie from Stay to keep him alive there? Wow. The fact that Stay lives that, I'm pretty sure he has cookies, right? I'm pretty sure that that was a cookie diff. Or was it a level up? Ah, okay, nice. So Yagao forced the flash. Oh, good pull onto Hung. That's got to be a kill, right? Iwandi gets him out. Hung barely escapes, and Iwandi actually gets out as well. Damn. JDG are scrapping this game. They just want to fight. Oh, no, now they're doing replays in the other corner. They always do replays in this corner. I've moved my camera for the replays, and now the replays are in this corner. Oh, God. Wayward wants a 1v1 with Kanavi. Oh, my God. Great punish from Wayward. I mean, you know Kanavi's chunked. You know he has no flash. Why not? Nice. Grub for Wayward. And the only reason he has prio is because he TP'd later, right? I think Flandre... Or I guess he didn't join in the previous fight, so he got to push the wave top. And off the back of that, he can move down to grubs. Really nice from Wayward. Yeah, so look, the wave is pushed because Wayward wasn't a part of the previous play. Doesn't even have vision. Hugs the wall, though, so Kanavi can't see him coming. Gets the knock-up. Q3 hits. Perfect. Really nice. Wayward doing his best here. Control ward isn't spotted by Kanavi either. I love this. WE are fighting JDG. Really close game one. Kanavi is in trouble here. Big damage. This is the combo, man. This Karma Xin Zhao is so oppressive. You can be so aggressive on the Xin Zhao. Yagao able to deny the actual big chicken on the invade, but even still, fantastic stuff. Oh, Wayward. Looking for a bit more. Andre dodges the third Q, so it's fine. I'm just play-by-playing everything at this point. I've gone into play-by-play mode. In the meantime, Stay continues to have prio and also just hard out trades the TF. Civ is a great pick. This is really smart. You have the spell shield for the picker card. Kanavi's waiting. He wants Wayward to go in. There we go. Waited for the all-in. Flash from Wayward here. Do we have stun? Collateral damage is up. And there we go. Kanavi gets the kill. Flandre shields the tower shot only just. Jesus, that was close. No TP for Wayward either, so he falls really far behind off of this. Red card from Ruler, but W was out anyway, so he's fine. All right, Stay gets to crash a wave. Ruler's actually resetting here. I guess afraid that Hung is on the bottom side. You know, Kanavi's making a play top. So Ruler feels like he has to reset. Ult is available, so you fully anticipate him ulting into lane. But maybe not. Maybe ulting more aggressively than that. Drake has started by WE. Ruler has his ult available. Yagao has Pop Blossom. I guess they're not going to commit to anything. But RV on the bottom side. So, Destiny available for Ruler, and he doesn't use it to get back to lane. That tells me that JDG have some kind of plan. What do you think about Ruler's Ghost? This is pretty standard on TF ADC. You need the movement speed for positioning. It's all about where you stand and whether or not you can get your cards. So, oh, 923, great shout. Thank you very much, Broken Donkey. I appreciate that. So 14-23. Wow, Flandre is destroying in the 1v1. Wayward is kind of caught out of position. Oh, God. Flandre leaves it so the depth charge gets the kill. That's so funny. Wayward still doesn't have TP either. Oh, man, it's a massacre. Grubs are just coming up too. There we go. That's a Drake. Lovely. Man, this was looking pretty good. Your YouTube gets most views, but you abandoned us? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Kind of out of the loop, but I've read on Reddit that LPL English broadcast is discontinued. That is not true. The broadcast is only on Thursday to Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, there'll be co-streams. The rest of the week, the LPL English is still has the official broadcast. WE started so well this game. Wayward is now just getting absolutely massacred. Red card from Ruler. Going full Reggie there with a red card salute. Oh no, that's the blue card salute. Never mind. He's forging his own path. He's making the red card salute. I mean, a kill into Ruler's pocket, as well as finishing this tower. Oh. Stay. Getting a lot of solo gold. I was going to say, can he get the first tower, but tower's already taken top, so no is the answer. But Stay is getting pretty strong. Stay could be a problem. And this time he's on an AD carry that... Oh, no. Oh, God. Hung. Great hook for missing, but... I don't know. There's just so many times where this team from WE just... They're just out of position. They're just, like, constantly caught. Like, Iwandi all of game one keeps getting caught. Fofo getting caught this game. Now Hung gets caught. Wayward gets caught. Like... I don't know. Brutal. Brutal. This is looking like a pretty one-sided game right now. Your attention is 80% more to Twitch? I don't know what you mean, dude. Like, I have... Literally, the chat window I have open combines the two chats. So I see the chats from both streams. There is nothing else I can do to focus Twitch more than YouTube. I don't understand what it is you think I'm doing that is for Twitch, not for YouTube. Is there a reason your YouTube channel is delayed 20 seconds-ish? That is the YouTube player. So if you put your YouTube speed to 2 times or 1.5 times, it will catch up to the Twitch stream. But basically, YouTube's player natively delays the stream slightly so that the quality can be consistently higher. But you can still just fast forward your stream. So clicking live doesn't actually get you to live. Clicking live gets you close to live. And then if you speed it up, you catch up. So Wayward gets to all in Yagao. Can he finish this? Nice flash from Yagao. Wayward's actually just going to chase this. Nice flash. Okay, good stuff. Yagao taken down. WE find an opportunity. That's Herald as well. In the meantime, Drake taken at 14:45. So this is... Oops. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't want to draw Drake again. Yay. Can't be bothered to draw Drake every time. At least WE get a trade. They know that Kanavi's bot. To be fair, that's one thing that WE have done okay, is like when JDG are making a telegraph play, WE try and play opposite and actually do something. It is good to see that. Like, nice pick on Yagao. Oh, Ruler missed the cannon. Nightmare. But I don't know. They just are never ready for where JDG are on the map. Why do we get exact drag timers? Basically, on this... You can't see my Drake timers. Oh my god. Wait, this entire stream, the Drake timers haven't been showing up? That is really depressing, because I've been doing some immaculate art for you guys, and it's not even been on stream. I'm actually going to cry. That's really sad. I was really pleased with one of my drawings earlier, and nobody talked about it, and I was kind of sad about it. And now I see why. Okay, missing. Uses the ult. It doesn't really look anything like a dragon. It just looks weird. Herald mid. They should be able to finish the tower here, I think, with the mites. Here we go. Iwandi, good engage onto Ruler, but nobody can follow up onto it. Tower survives as well, and Hung is caught underneath it. In the meantime, Flandre TP's behind them. Great ward for the TP as well. Kanavi wants Iwandi, smites him to finish him. And what looks like an amazing play is an ace for JDG. Oh, no, it's not. Wayward wasn't there, but either way. Massacre. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Wow. WE kind of got wrecked. Maybe a little of an overcommitment there. I like the engage from Iwandi, like getting onto Ruler, fantastic, but the problem is nobody can... I guess this is the problem with like Siva Karma. When you're playing like Rakan. Like, Iwandi is like, yes, let's dive Ruler. Yagao's Pop Blossom, though, completely ruins it. The rest of the team cannot follow up. Hung is tanking. The rest of the team, I think, was trying to finish the tower. And again, it's like... I love this spike from Kanavi. It feels like this is consistently the problem for WE, that, like... The team is just not on the same page. I like the... I much prefer the call of let's just take the tower than let's dive. I think Iwandi going a bit too deep. And I think, like, you know, if the rest of the team can go, then it's a great call. But I don't see the world in which Diva and Karma can follow you on that dive. Wayward's not there to be your diving buddy. Hung just gets CC'd by missing, so he can't follow. So at that point, it's just Iwandi literally 1v4ing on the backside, while Yagao pop blossoms the entire enemy team. So, like, I don't know. Not a great dive. Not a great call. And again, like, very split call from WE is the biggest conclusion. Oh, hook! What? Why are we looking top? Okay. Missing dies. Iwandi was there. I don't think JDG realized Iwandi was there. We don't get to see the play. Flandre, get the hell out of there, buddy. He's fine. Okay, nice from WE. They stop the dive bot. They take a tower topside. Kanavi can't actually finish the tower. Ruler is 2v1ing mid. He might die if he's not careful. Iwandi can get a knock-up. And in the meantime, Yagao continues to pressure the bot lane tower. Gold card. Okay, Iwandi gets out. Tier 2 taken bot. Nice stuff from JDG. And this was all in trade for a tier 1 in the top side. So still a super positive trade. Drake's going to be taken down. So this is at 2013. So we're looking at 25-13. You guys have earned a new drawing. So the hook hits. Pop Blossom hits. The redemption is huge. And then his sustain can come in. Really nice from Iwandi. Saves the play. Good combo as well. Onto missing. So WE at least find something. Again, it's like, I don't know. Every time WE find anything, it just feels like we're talking consolation prizes.
京东这阵容打大龙有点快哦，主要男枪跟 Nico 两个人都还挺肥的。这个男枪现在只要把视野排干净，就可以叫兄弟来打龙了。
主要觉得赵信有点太穷了，这把是没刷，也没人头。
给个视野卡牌飞下面，就是
Oh, hang on. I'm going to stop drawing for a second. Wayward's caught bot. I mean, he's just dead. Ruler trying to kite it. Good flash. Knew the flash was coming. I don't know if you really want to fight on the top side right now, JDG. They're just contesting enough vision. They're actually just going to push a wave into the inhib tower bot. So WE are going to be forced back. Hoping Team JDG will throw. I've got some bad news for you.
刚才那么开一波，我估计他不太敢那么开了。对啊，一般这么开一波，开炸了都不会再，
就太冲动的那种开，就可能有些机会还是犹豫一下。
我觉得刚才那个不算机会，刚才那个并不是机会。
There we go, he's a dragon.
选10次他都不会开上去了，只能说有的时候真的判断出现了比较大的失误吧。那。
确实从第一把这个状态就能看出来了，今天不对。
是，今天状态没那么好。
哎，这个位置留住。
有意。哇，往脸上一的，兄弟来了。
Okay, I'm too busy drawing dragons. In the meantime, Kanavi's caught, or is he? Flandre just wins the fight. That was 2v3, and Flandre gets a kill. Yagao, Pop Blossom on the other side. Wayward's turned it around. Flandre's dead. Oh my god, WE are winning a fight. Ruler so far has not done a whole lot this game. Stun comes through onto Wayward. Triple kill for Wayward, by the way. I really shouldn't have been drawing a dragon. I should have been concentrating on the game. I apologize. I didn't even see how that fight started. I'm a bad co-streamer. That's Baron for WE. This is actually a huge turnaround. Diva's getting kind of huge too. 2.5 items. 2 items on the armor. Wayward is absolutely massive now. So Iwandi finds Kanavi. Kanavi's kind of chilling. Uses full combo on Iwandi. Flashes over the wall. Flandre finishes that. Yagao arrives. And oh no, we don't get to see the rest of the fight. Kanavi's caught again. Okay, Hung is also caught, though. One more auto. There we go. So, jungler for jungler. I don't know how worth that is. Destiny is up, but you can't really go too aggressive with Destiny as ADTF. You don't have Zhonya's. I like the idea from Hung and Wayward, just trying to hunt Kanavi. You know where he's going to be, so get the kill. I don't hate it at all, but unfortunately, JDG ready for it. Ah, they're waiting at the Hex Gate. Oh no, they're just waiting at red buff. Nice. And Wayward's damage. He just destroys him. Ah, this time Flandre comes with it. Can't get me at Wolves. And then sweeps the entire jungle as well. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Or is it the other way around? I never remember. Ting gets out. So, Baron for WE. With a Sivir as well. It's pretty tasty. Root onto I1D. Ooh, nearly a hook from missing. That would have been a pick. Gold card was locked in for Ruler. Save that drawing. It's pretty good. Will do, Chief. I don't intend to erase any of them. I just accidentally do it. Okay, Drake up on the map. This would be third for JDG, but they're just playing opposite. They know that they can't contest right now. Which is crazy when you look at the gold. 3,000 up for JDG, but look how deep the vision line is. Like, vision all the way around here. There's no vision whatsoever in the dragon area. JDG. So they just play topside instead. Look how fast they take the towers, man. That's one thing that TF does incredibly well. You absolutely annihilate towers. Yeah, the Baron's only got them 300 gold. Not ideal. Yeah, there is a chat bot, guys, so... Oh, waiting for the spell shield. Okay, Stay holds his nerve. Well played by Stave. Ruler. Oh my god, Flandre moves at the speed of fucking light. What is that? Just fucking sprints out of the play. Okay, really, really nice spell shield from Stay. You saw Ruler holding the gold card, waiting, hoping that Stay would spell shield too early. Stay holds his nerve. Gets away with it. Oh, Kanavi actually somehow gets that wolf. He absolutely one-shot the wolf. Did anyone see what time the Drake was taken? I forgot to look again. This keeps on happening. I'm saying it was taken like a minute ago, so probably like 31-ish. Something like that. This looks like map 3. It could be. It's possible. I think that this is going to end in a spicy way. I don't think this is just going to be a team fight to end. I think we're going to get weird Destiny plays. I think we're going to get weird Udyr plays. If it is a team fight, Pop Blossom could be spicy. I don't know. Stay's in a really good spot. Fofo's in a really good spot. Like, if we actually get sort of quote-unquote front to back on a team fight, where I1D can sort of CC up, Hung can use his ult to protect, to like sort of tank up on the front line. Wayward potential flank. That Stay's ult. Like, Sivir does crazy damage in that kind of fight, but I just don't think JDG will ever give that kind of fight. Like, I don't see a scenario where Oh, Hung. Yagao. I don't know who's caught out here, honestly. Hung actually uses his ultimate. Everyone just walks away. I like the idea from WE, but you can't really get too much. At least they get a red buff off of this. Baron's up in 20 seconds as well. Look at the deep vision from WE. They have complete control of this top quadrant right before Baron comes up. There's a couple of deep control wards for JDG. You can see 2 wards here that you could theoretically TP to. It's only Yagao with TP up, though. Flandres is on cooldown. It's kind of hard to push in, honestly. At least you have Destiny, so you'll get vision no matter what. Wayward is just like patrolling the jungle. And I will say, Sivir does Baron real quick. Sivir loves killing Baron. Flandre just standing in front of them. Ruler just one-shots the entire minion wave. Did you see that 170 gold pop-up for Flandre? For Ruler, sorry? Keep on getting players' names wrong. Yeah, this is tense. This is tense. Here we go. Drake's going to be up soon. 2 Drakes each. Not the end of the world if either team just concedes it. And right now, WE have control, so you'd expect them to be the ones conceding it. They're starting Baron, though. They know Drake's coming up soon, and they don't want to trade, so they just start Baron off. Destiny is available. No, Destiny's not available. Okay, it's used. Ruler can TP halfway, but he can't actually get up to the Baron pit right here. He's gone mid. He's doing damage to Iwandi. Okay, it's enough. It's enough. They've denied Baron. JDG have mid prio too. They can move down towards Drake here. And they've denied vision. Fofo! Oh my god, Fofo just got 2-shot. Kanavi, big damage. Flandre's going to go down for this one, though. Oh, he survives. What the hell? How is he surviving? That Pop Blossom's huge as well. Oh my god, how the hell did JDG win this? Oh, maybe they don't. Wayward trying to turn it. Kanavi just ran in. Oh, good flash from Ruler. We need a gold card. Missing's in trouble. He's okay. Just about. Jesus Christ, these fights are so close. There was about 7 outplays in that fight. That was such a sick fight. Navi went fucking insane. So, Ruler just fucking 2-shots Fofo. And I think that was Kanavi's damage as well. I think that was Kanavi's ult. Then this Pop Blossom, again, every single time Iwandi goes for the engage, the Pop Blossom from Yagao denies it. Then Wayward. The healing is just mental. He went from like a quarter to full HP. Okay, TP comes out. I think that's Yagao TPing in. Pop Blossom's on cooldown. We can't fight. JDG cannot fight this. Oh, okay. The Blooming Burst nearly steals it. Great call from WE. They get themselves the Baron off of the tempo reset. Tempo reset? What am I saying? I just say words. None of these words make any sense. I'm just saying them. Okay, Kanavi can finish the Drake. In the meantime, WE go topside. We need resets, and we need them fast. Top tier 2 taken. I think they could take this as well, to be honest. Sivir's so good in these kind of situations. Karma is also incredible in a siege. And you don't really have any way of contesting these cannon minions for JDG. Like, TF can't really do it. Nico can to some extent, but you can't one-shot them, so... Inhib tower taken. But that's all they take. They leave it there. Take some camps, reset. Already an infinitely better Baron than the previous one. 3208, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. We might be going to 3 games here. I hope we're going to 3 games. Because I feel like WE deserve a 3rd game. I've managed to put my alerts and my dragon timer in the same place now. I'm really trolling.
正面是更简单的，这个阵容西维尔现在好厉害，哎，西维尔被 E 到了，问题不大。也有个回血，卡白过来一张牌，给到了。
On a 1D. Oh, big damage out from Fofo. This is nice from WE. All they need to do is play it slow. Again, in a like front-to-back team fight, they theoretically should be fantastic. It's just like protect, stay. If Fofo gets big damage off, that's great, but really it's just stay as the carry. Look after stay. If I1D doesn't go too aggressive. Yeah, like the biggest issue in these fights has been I1D's like diving the back line with no real follow-up from the rest of the team. Siege continued. I mean, there's just no way to kill these Baron cannons. You can just keep this up all day for WE. Bit of damage. Yagao needs to Q that cannon. Okay, there we go. Kanavi gets it. Another wave coming in 10 seconds on the Baron. This is the last Baron wave if WE want to use it to get this. Kanavi's so low. They can threaten a dive now. That'll be inhib. They can maybe move to top inhib. I don't know how confident they're feeling. I think they can. Andre moves in to clear the wave. This damage from Karma is off the charts, man. Missing's looking for a hook right now. He's hunting. Andre goes in. Hung hooked in. That's Hung's ult. Ult for a hook. You take that trade. I don't think there's any chance to do anything on the map. So... like, since our ult's going to be back up before the next fight, so it doesn't make that much difference. I think WE are going to win this. I think they're going to win this. I'm like holding my breath for WE. Please, guys, finish the game. Please, please, please win the game. This is a team that should be a really good team. We've seen them consistently do weird plays and get caught out in places that they shouldn't get caught out. But they are a good team. They've got a comp that works. They can just sit in front to back. And if they just don't get caught out and don't sprint it, they can win this game against JDG of all teams. I love this. Use the supers. Go to the bot side instead. They just need to try and protect this wave. I don't think this is a tier 2 that you can defend. JDG should just back away here, to be honest. They don't really have the wave clear even. Oh, God. Okay, hook. I want he's over the wall. He's fine. Oh, this is so exciting. Come on, WE. Drake is about to spawn as well. My timer was completely wrong. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Varjo Gen Kauhu. Here we go, engage. Now the Rakan engage works. Beautiful. Great combo. Fantastic combo. Ruler had flash, but quickness means he can't get away. That should be game. So Missing is trying to block the wave. I don't know if Yagao can even finish that min. That must have felt good for Wayward. Fantastic game for WE. Okay. Good stuff, WE. Feels fucking good, man. Channel points in for the WE fans. We go to 3. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm really glad that we go to 3 there, because I feel like if WE lose that game, then it is really tragic. Like that 100% should be a WE win. Damn. 3,500 viewers on YouTube at the end of that game. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for the support, everyone. I do really appreciate it. We'll get some highlights. We'll get our MVP in here. Oh, let me move my camera so we can see the draft.
就是我觉得艾旺蒂的那个失误打完，经济领先那么多的情况下
It does feel like JDG still sort of figuring things out with this roster. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this JDG roster right now. Like, I don't think that Yagao is playing bad or anything. Like, I think Yagao is the reason a lot of those fights didn't go really WE favored. His pop blossoms earlier on were really good. Was TF a problem? Maybe, honestly. Like, Ruler didn't have much impact at all that game. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a one-person problem for JDG. It's more like, once it became more even, how do you win that game? Like, how do you survive? Like, Wayward actually played really well on the Aatrox as well. I think Wayward probably gets MVP this game. Like, the amount of threat he was putting down. This play where they dive the tower while Yagao gets the pop blossom on 3. Hey, thank you very much for the super chat, man. They do indeed. Great chase down from JDG. I just feel like as the game went on, it started to, like, this redemption is saving him. What a great redemption from Iwandi. But then some of these fights, like this one, where it feels like they just win this by default, Wayward turns this around, essentially 2v1. Right, not even essentially, just was 2v1. Fofo arrives at the last second to help finish the second kill, but Wayward just destroys them. Okay, the last Q literally just did not hit. I don't know. I feel like WE, like, if they're not just sprinting it randomly, they're a really good team. But then sometimes they just get caught out for no reason. Like, Wayward absolutely smurfed this game, no doubt about it. But like, Iwandi had some really good moments later on, had a lot of really awkward moments early. Same for Hung getting caught out a couple of times. It feels like when the team is a group and working together, it's really good. When they're all just kind of having their own time as an individual, it's a fucking disaster. They just sort of run around in different directions. Hippie29.
Thank you for streaming on YouTube. It makes waking up at ungodly hours that much more bearable.
Oh, thank you very much, man. That's an incredibly generous donation. Dude, 15 quid? I'm assuming that was like, I don't know, £15.26. Very specific. That must be a different currency, right? I don't know. Hippie26, 29, sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly generous of you. And you're welcome. You're more than welcome. I'm watching the games anyway. I'm glad to have you with me. Thank you very much. There we go. Wayward MVP. Rightly so. Very MVP-able performance
而且这
from
几个
him.
英雄又都是他拿出来效果就很好。你看他的奎桑提，他的这个诺手现在都一直在被ban。
No, of course, Kyle. Of course, man.
就他这把是
Like I said, I'm going to be watching these games anyway, so I might as well stream for you guys at the same
犹
time.
豫了一下，没有选那个卡米尔，就是选对了，感觉。
是的，哇，6票的全票 MVP 哦。但我觉得说
Look at that, 6 out of 6 MVP votes, 2 right, 2 right.
其实这把跟 BP 关系没有那么大，主要游戏内。
对，游戏内互相失误都太多了。
特别你从1级开始，本来京东拿了人头应该很稳的。
是的，结果下路2打2，那波直接被升级给爆炸了。那波开始
I don't think that the draft will go
打回来了，结果又不停的在
the way that it did again.
就是今年的这个京东，确实让你觉得压制力跟结束比赛的能力上面，比起去年要差一些。
主要感觉还是到了后期吧，我觉得后期那种。 可能比较稳定的 C 位是会比去年来说减少嘛。
然后当 ruler 不玩那种后期射手的时候，你感觉这个队打到后面很难有人站出来。
是，就所以他们不玩塞纳，就是这一点来说，因为他这个塞纳吃不了兵，也魂也少一点嘛。
然后他这把因为是个卡牌，打到后面感觉效果也很一般，就真的只能提供一个牌的控制。
WE
因为正面压力很大，他这把都没怎么带，我看了一下。
对
Good shit, Lance. Good shit.
需要他在正面他有电刀嘛？
是的。
Bravo.
看看第3把决胜局两边怎么说吧。我们也让阿福带我们看一下第3把的一个选边情况。
Streamlabs incorrectly flagging. Oh really?
对局当中 ，JDG 选择了蓝色方，让我们稍事休息，一起期待双方的决胜局。
What did it do? Oh, I'm sorry. That I don't know why Streamlabs has deleted that. It was just like exclamation marks. What the hell? Can I untime you out? I don't know how that works, honestly. Right, it was... Hang on. I was trying to set it up last night and it didn't work properly, so... Oh, I see what's happened. It's because of... Right, I'm just going to turn this off. Hang on. There you go. That shouldn't happen again. That shouldn't happen again. It was Mars Bar. That was not... that was the bot doing the wrong thing. That wasn't intentional timeout. That wasn't one of the moderators. That was just the chat bot. It's because there was so many exclamation marks. It thought it was like a... spam.
题目后的我们很年轻，相信坚持让我们赢到最后。熬过
Okay. Run some ads while we're in the break.
莫思然为热闹阵营进荣耀之巅，让他们见识一下真正的舞龙。
是你接着我的。
川流汇入，降龙上九霄，烟云乘风势，银龙踏霞归。今宵良宴会，千载佳。
I really don't get how YouTube ads work. Yeah, it's because of the symbols, Barjojan. I've just removed that. Like, there's a symbol filter that's like on by default. I just put a new chatbot on last night. There's gonna be some awkward bits with it, like it's always the way, but it shouldn't do it now. Right. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom before draft. Be right back.
Hello， 各位亲爱的召唤师们，大家好！这里仍然是2024英雄联盟职业联赛春季赛常规赛第5周第2日的比赛直播现场。接下来要进行的将是今天的第2场 BO3 的角逐，由北京 JDG 英特尔对阵西安 WE 的决胜局。前2场比赛当中呢，双方都进行了40分钟的鏖战啊，并且双方都是各下一城。那对于本场比赛，2位解说老师有怎么样的期待呢？
去看看游戏内发挥呗。因为京东换到蓝，我觉得 BP 优势还是挺大的，这个有一说一。
主要今天看了一下 W 这个 BP 已经准备好了，下路就完整这种对线能稳住的英雄，然后等上路发挥。
但是呢，就是这一把京东换到蓝，我是觉得他们自己不太会再像上一把，我觉得他上一把自己把这个
有点放松，
霞搬了，
霞搬了。
他想好他要玩卡牌了，应该是他把这个霞搬了。但是这一把换回来，其实他可以完全 copy 第一把的一个 BP 嘛，就是你奎桑提搬了，塞纳搬了。对吧？这2个搬了，其实第3个那个位置，我觉得没必要给霞了。
而且我觉得可能打到第3把，确实还是得防一下微沃的这种给机会，确实给的有点多。
对，就是游戏内的内容上面，两边都要更严谨一点。而且今天看起来 WE 就是你说的这个，就是他下路的一个任务很明确。
我觉得准备的还不错，就第一把虽然那个 EZ 泰坦啊，就是还是因为玩的有问题，泰坦却给了2波，然后第2把是玩出来了。
我觉得没问题啊，在这样的一个版本里，你下路就是要安排好自己的定位嘛。
那个任务完成了。
对啊，我觉得如果像上一把一样，就是对线非但没有劣势，甚至小优，因为上一把线杀了，对吧？还有小优，那你如果能再选到这样的组合，完全没问题。但是对于京东来说，还是那句话。这个队伍看到现在，你得想明白谁是最稳定的，对吧？
谁是最 C 的？
你得给最 C 的兄弟拿有用的英雄。
是的，就从第1把、第2把这个打到后期这个内容来看。JDG 太需要撸了，玩一个持续伤害的 AD 了，
而且是那种你得让
Drake still flies high in the corner proudly. Too right.
，Too right. 霞就是他打到后面有用，对，所以打到后面你打 W 团完全打不了了。然后上一把选了卡
Where it belongs.
到后面就是一张牌，就是一张牌。然后那一张牌的效果看起来。
有时候能找点机会，但对面不会一直给你。
就我这么说，就是他的一张牌跟别人玩扔一张牌一样，没区别，对吧？
就因为这英雄就只能这样。
你改个 ID 上去玩那个牌也是一张黄牌，然后结束了。所以说你得给他玩一个那种能自己打到后面
有操作空间的，
还是有用的。然后就是卡纳卫。现在这个路子看起来就是奖励了一把，
奖励自己一把。主要上把还是因为第1把跟第2把去了他前面，就走到哪杀到哪。他感觉确实玩得太放松了。
我觉得这把 W 有一个变数就是卡尔玛，
对，就是这个
他，我觉得是就是搬不了，他还是会放出来。否则你想，就还是那3个你能承担哪个？
我觉得还是最能承担的只有维鲁斯，是吧？只有维鲁斯。
但就是艾希的问题啊，就是你维鲁斯给了，
因为对面会1抢这个。
对，你比如说对面1抢艾希，1抢维鲁斯，你敢不敢拿艾希加别的？
就是跟他2打。
对，但是比如说
Welcome to the Munch Bunch.
他搞个维鲁斯泰坦把你
Let me load up my fucking thing.
所以我觉得下路3个都放，就是。
Iadol72, thank you for the prime, mate. 2 months, appreciate that.
从第1把沙皇看也是。
Appreciate the resub.
上一把其实跟他的关系不是特别大，
就是他可能。
Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
但是可能今天的就是谁不动嘛？
就你要看看在第3局能不能。
Yeah, dude, it's Smolder's mom.
我们假定已经中单牙膏，大概率是卡尔玛的情况下，就是沙皇现在看起来效果一般，那你能不能再找一个
异化师？
对呀，我觉得会这个英雄 Fofo 是最早在 LPL 赛场掏出来的，
而且其实他玩的还可以。
说白了，只要能够中路有平线，卡纳卫前面没有那么舒服的。现在看起来，
而且这个英雄我觉得很符合可能今天2个队伍的这种打法吧。其实这个赛季京东来说不会说跟以往一样就结束游戏结得很快，
他场均时长已经是 LPL 最慢的队伍之一了。
是的，所以说这个英雄发育到后期，其实 C 的空间很大。
对啊，而且这个英雄打到后面，他在团战制造伤害能力很强，就可以最大限度的帮微沃的制造一些输出空间，
而且打点控制。
反正我是感觉微沃的这个状态，大概率在京东这边还是那3班，就是奎桑提也要给他按掉，
然后诺城后面也得按一下。
如果乌迪尔要想出的话，可以给他按掉，然后在这种情况下，看看能不能给微沃的再选到一个这种打团有用的。反正今天这2把打团绝对没问题，我觉得微沃的也再一次证明了自己，
这个赛季有点猛，
状态好啊。难道说就是因为改成那个不太好抓，他是一个1打1很猛的人？
觉得上路现在点一个眼舒服多了。
对啊，
当然不用去支援先锋。
哦，你说的这点是的，你的意思原来有人绑架他。当然，我觉得还有一点很重要，是他这在打团打得好，他打团的发挥真的很出色。来，比赛开始，京东对上。
All right, here we go.
3把。京东这边不变哦，维鲁斯放出来了，卡尔玛换维鲁斯了，你看，我们说的没问题，但是这个艾希，你自己拿不拿？
你拿了就要跟左边玩2打2，不拿你能不能
？So we're banning Senna with first pick and Varus. Wow, look at this fast draft coming through.
压力很大的，
因为
Bofo's here. Didn't look super great. Game number 1.
他那个夜之锋刃直接出，对，你也拿他没有，他就要站在点上 A 你。
我觉得艾希还是要拿的，得
拿，
真的得拿吧。
而且特别
We'll see. Oh, was that Fofo? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game actually.
就是还在考虑哦。
岩雀是没问题啊，岩雀打沙皇是没问题的，但是第3手真的不拿艾希吗？
感觉正常来说应该都是秒选。
对呀。
So we go to Leah.
玩应付，先拿中野。
Obviously the combo band.
可能感觉这把。
Yagao's Talia is insane. I'm super down for the Talia.
我也觉得他是不想让赵信被右边拿走。
而且如果这手不拿辅助，右边
Hello people in chat, how are you doing?
还有艾希这种可能要加班。
也是相信 missing 的英雄。
Thank you for the co-stream. No worries, no worries at all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. All right, we're gonna go Lee Sin. Jax is open, but Hung. Not liking the matchup. Maybe not a big Jax player himself.
加班一下，其实能玩的很多啊，像列娜塔左边 missing 也能玩。
但是列娜塔这个英雄配维鲁斯。
Hey, Warner, how's it going, mate?
对，就现在打线的话。
Games have been good. Games have been good. It's been some interesting games, that's for sure.
我觉得艾希足够自信都没必要搬。如果足够自信，
就你这把已经确定要打艾希。
对呀，就是他足够自信，他就搬应付。他反正。
So Rakan banned, TF banned.
我不知道德莱文他会不会玩啊？但是不是德莱文也是那种小炮之类，就是对线是能够打的，
就能还手。
沙弥拉、德莱文，
沙弥拉胆子太大了，
都有可能。
乌迪尔，今天做好准备了。
他这种就是不搬艾希的呀，肯定。你既然
Right, I need to focus. I'm like zoned out.
肯定是有绝对的自信。
Need more water.
中这边要不要把小炮搬了？ 因为小炮沙皇这个双 C 打到后面太强了，而且小炮加泰坦对线不是那么难受。
其实我觉得，主要京东这边想不被抓，就对线来说。
Interesting that we're banning WE. We're banning TF ADC. Zaya's gone as well. So Senna, TF, Zaya, Lucian, and Kalista all gone. Varus locked in. Ashe is actually open right now. This could be an Ashe Varus angle, or even. Varus Renata angle?
就得自己玩得好吸引。今天带任务来，下路
这纯来任务了，纯来任务了。今天就是下路别死。
Jin for stay, interesting.
这样泰坦就是去游走。
Very interesting.
其实艾希看到这个金也能拿，但是就会被盲僧抓。盲僧前面
是不错。对，布隆是反手，布隆是真不错，是吧？
你肯定不会被抓的。
先出一个剑魔。 喂，又是永恩了，又像永恩了这个局。
I'm really curious what support that Missing is going to go for. We're up against Nautilus. Like, I don't dislike Renata with the Varus, but there's an angle for Ashe even. Okay, Alistair works too. Hard to gauge. Good matchup against the Nautilus. You can use the Q to deny Nautilus Q so he doesn't get the auto. Well, not deny the Q, you know what I mean, get the knockup. Hey, Jest.
主要还是打到后面更有用啊，英雄。
Jax instantly locked in. So it's Jax top for Wayward.
这个英雄上次跟腿哥解说问了一下，腿哥说没有了神分打剑魔其实没那么好打。
Weird draft from WE with the Jin. I don't know how I feel about the Jin.
战士装备会多一点，就是你只能被迫出那种。
All things considered, I feel like you can see win conditions for both teams. JDG are going to be much better in just a straight up team fight than they were last game.
还是上中野呀 ，WE 这就是下路两兄弟，
家都挂住，
直接稳住。
The Azir obviously very good in the team fight. Jin's going to be quite happy team fighting too, but.
感觉是。不过
他这把武器进场有点麻烦，根本就是牛。
I really don't know about this draft.
对他的影响很大。就贾克斯很怕岩雀。
It's going to be how down to obviously how well the Jin goes during the laning phase. You're going to get pushed in by the Varus, but then Jin actually has pretty good push himself at times.
但这把打团搞他的有点多。 看看 Wayward 的这一把能不能继续在团战当中发挥出。
I don't know. I don't even know what the build is for Jin these days. Is it do you go lethality these days on Jin? I'm gonna have a look.
我觉得 WE 这 BP 调整还可以，我们也说就是卡尔玛给的感觉太赖了。
就有容错了。
而且打卡尔玛 Fofo 就没什么发挥，
我感觉可能他们还是觉得就给了牙膏这个卡玛之后，让卡纳比玩得很舒服，
卡纳比玩得也舒服。
Seems like it's generally Ghostblade, like Collector, Rapid Fire Cannon kind of.
其实他这两个对局都是老玩了，
很懂，他都很懂。攻速流的维鲁斯哦。
We'll see how this goes. On the positive side for Jin, camera's in the wrong place. The positive side for Jin, you have no like true tank on JDG. It's not like he needs to try and get through a Cassante, right? So it's definitely it's not the worst Jin angle I've ever seen. Have I 1D for hard engage, wayward flank kind of angle. Same for Flandre. I feel like there's a solid angle for like aggressive play earlier on in the game, especially once Yagao's level 6, using the Weaver's Wall to try and impact side lanes alongside Kanavi. You've got the Xin Zhao, you can be quite aggressive. Flandre leashing, just to make sure Wayward can't do anything too crazy early on, can't impact Kanavi. It's interesting to see that Wayward, sorry, Flandre, I think he leashed last game as well, right? You don't often see top laners leashing these days, but Wayward, very aggressive positioning to start the lane. I think Flandre got in range for XP though, so Wayward doesn't get the XP advantage that he was searching for. No fishing Drax, true actually. Not a single gold coin fished. Punch good at drawing. My happy little dragon. I'm going to try and not erase him, but I do keep accidentally erasing the dragon at the top, and I have to keep redrawing it, so hopefully I get to keep this one. So, junglers pathing down towards the bottom side. We're actually going on hit Varus here as well. Going for the front to back. I don't hate it, honestly. I feel like this is going to be a long game. I feel like you do want the scaling. Ooh, big trade from Flandre. Oh, Wayward is struggling here. But Wayward still gets the wave crashed under. Flandre will be able to CS pretty much all of this. Nice. I love how the observers have zoomed in as well. Full watch. Okay, couldn't get the last two, but still decent, still decent. And he's chilling, he's chilling. Okay. Junglers in the bottom side. Kanavi's the one that gets the crab. Was hung pathed back up. Marsbar, is Faker your dad or something? Like, what is this spam in chat about Faker, man? He doesn't play in this league. Everyone agrees Faker is good. What's the weird obsession? Yagao's moved top. I like that Yagao's already looking for roams on the Talia. Like, you can move so fast with your passive. Gets push mid. Looks to move. I think he based first TP back in, so he gets to crash that wave. While Fofo's mid looks for a roam top. Doesn't get the angle on Wayward. Oh, flash force. Well played, Flandre. He's definitely getting the best of this matchup so far. Tough lane so far from Wayward. Who do I want to win MSI? I mean, teams need to qualify for MSI first, but if I could just pick a team, I'd say Top Esports. Either Top Esports or BLG. I like both of those teams. They're my favorite too. FPX, dude. I want FPX to win MSI. Oh, great combo. Oh, Fofo's in so much trouble. Nice. They give it over to Kanabi as well, so he's building a lead. That's Drake. I don't know what WE are doing there, man. This is the thing with WE, they just... It feels like they just overstep pretty often. Oh, we're gonna dive bot. Oh, God. I don't like dives today. Dives have not gone well today. I'm surprised we're not doing Drake, honestly. Like, off the back of Hung dying, but maybe deciding they can't do it fast enough. Smite comes in. Missing. Has Aftershock. He's pretty tanky. Ruler's done no damage so far this fight. Wayward TP'd into the play as well. Oh, nice. Fofo gets on the board. Okay, really good punish from WE. TP from Wayward to make this happen, to get the Drake. So Flandre can just hard crash a massive wave. This is 2 waves top that will crash. Oh, it's not. It's just 1. I guess he'd got the push top. So actually, Wayward barely loses anything. I don't know if he will lose anything. He'll lose like 2 minions, but he's almost top lane already. Oh, Hung doesn't get knocked back. Yagao late to the party. So, they're really committed to this Grom. Hung just moves around. But Yagao is in base right now with no TP. I don't even know if the Wayward TP was necessary, honestly. Wayward kind of does nothing here. Like, Wayward doesn't even need to TP. The fact that Wayward gets a kill somewhat, like, justifies the TP in a weird way, in that, like, you know, he's not as... He doesn't lose as much off of the TP. Oh, Fofo even got the big chicken. Kanavi. Iwandi's there. What? I don't know why they're not fighting him there. I guess they know that Missing is coming, but Missing wasn't actually there yet. Maybe feeling like they can't fight because Yagao was roaming. Fofo was kind of under tower, so decided they don't even want to go for a trade. Now Kanavi looking for the dive, but Hung is here. I don't think he can do anything. Just back away again. Oh, I didn't time the Drake. Whoops. Do you think G2 can be top 5 in LPL? Right now, probably. I feel like LPL top 5 isn't that strong right now. Flandre, you gotta be a little careful, buddy. Oh, they're just like walking. What? Flandre? He just E'd forwards. What's he doing? Oh my god, he actually lives. What the fuck? He actually lives. Wayward no flash. Oh my god. What the fuck am I witnessing? Oh, Missing's gonna Hex Flash. This is absolutely doomed. How the fuck is this go so bad? Kanavi gets a triple kill. What just happened, dude? Flandre E'd forwards and somehow survives? I just don't understand this game anymore. Ruler's just getting plate solo bot in the meantime. 15 CS low. So Flandre, for some reason, he sees everyone here and E's forward. Gets kicked. That Q3 literally saves his life. W forces the flash. Wayward gets away. Kanavi hits his W, so then he can dash. And then just to layer things. That hook at the end there was crucial from Iwandi to at least trade the kill. And at this point, Wayward's not even winning trades. I don't really know the matchup super well with Jax into Drake died at 650, did he?
但是 W 这个下路任务完成的不错。如果想越杀王，感觉可能得叫一下。这边视野看到了。
I'm pretty sure Jax later on has more 1v1 threat and can push side lanes, etc. As of right now, not so much. But man, Kanavi is fucking huge. Which kill was traded? Missing went down. Missing went down, and I think I1D got kill credit, if I'm not mistaken. Man, I'm fucking cold. These last couple of days have been really, really cold in Nottingham. I'm like almost shivering. Might turn the heating on. I don't want to miss any of the game, but also I'm like fucking cold. Alright, so 2k gold lead for JDG. Kind of chilling, honestly. Yeah, that guy was missed a few. He's missed a few minions. Couple of waves to go for these roams. Like, Fofo's been able to punish the roams a little bit. That's where that CS lead has come from. So, like, while Yagao was in the top side, a wave crashes and Fofo gets a reset off, so he has his Wit's End. That's just Tooth, not Wit's End. I don't know why. Purple item that gives you on-hit damage. I don't know. I just always get those two items mixed up for some reason. Landre. Okay, this time, surely this time they get him, right, guys? Okay, there we go. 4-man play. Triple knockup from Missing. Oh, the play is doomed. 1 for 1. That guy's just free firing. Wayward doesn't get the stun. Oh, here comes the Jinnle, but it's too late. Kanavi gets the healing as well. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Fofo gets the kill. That guy trading with Fofo. Oh, but look at Ruler. Man, the fact that we're, like, trading kills, I think, evenly, if I'm not mistaken. Like, that was an even trade at the end of the day, I think. And Ruler is just solo taking tower bot. That's first tower of the game. Solo for Ruler. 600 gold as the tower falls. This is doomed. So they get the pick on Flandre. Nice kick from Hung. This is good. W 4-man play. They get that. But then that flash pulverize from Missing is sick. Knock Wayward back with Kanavi's ult as well. But then the fact that Kanavi can finish these kills and Yagao as well. So yeah, it's just mid and 80 carry alive on both sides. And WE can't really get anything off the back of it. Whereas Ruler finishes a tower. He's 20 CS up. He's got 5 plates. He's going to be a fucking monster. They have a 100% win rate when they get first tower. They just got first tower. There's still 2,000 gold lead. Also, by the way, Yagao, 4 assists so far this game. He's really been doing a good job of being a part of every play. I think Fofo, even though Fofo was a part of that last one, is going to have to be more proactive in terms of being a part of these plays. Wayward's all inning. Can he dive this? He can threaten it at least. Oh, Flandre's baited him. Or has he? Hung is moving in as well. This might be doomed. Hung looking for the kick. Okay, goes on to Missing. Missing, no flash available. He's got his ultimate though. He's just so hard to kill. Okay, they're diving. They're diving. Hung's not tanking. Fofo was tanking. I don't know how Fofo was tanking, but he gets away. Nice from WE. They get 1. Dragon timer now massively wrong once again. I don't remember the last time I had the dragon timer right. Okay. Unfortunate Jin ultimate. Ruler's just absolutely chilling.
原来还有那个设定，好吧？剩子弹怎么样？
Oh. So Ruler using the end of his ghost to have the move speed to guarantee the Q. Really nice. Really nice. It's like no matter what is happening on the map, the Ruler is getting pressure on the tower. That is the name of the game so far. He's got his Bork. He's over 10 CS per minute. It's going to be down to Fofo and Wayward and maybe Hung. Okay, Fofo gets over the wall. But this should just about guarantee the tower. Nice. 6 grubs as well, by the way, for JDG, so they take towers incredibly fast. Yeah, Gao TP's top just to defend that one. Tough game here for WE. 3,000 gold lead. Oh no, what are you doing, Yagao? Oh, he's alive? Oh boy. He actually got away with that as well, and then stayed to try and get damage on Wayward. That was not it. That's what we call int. Ah, Yagao throwing him a bone? I don't know. So he just walks into jump range, doesn't throw his rocks on the Q, misses the knockback, and then instead of just running away, he goes back in for a Q. I will say, it's really nice, in theory, that Kanavi has 6 kills. Of all of the junglers that have 6 kills on, Xin Zhao's up there. But I do sort of wish some of those kills had gone to, like, Flandre or Yagao. Like, obviously, Ruler's not been a part of any of it, so he wouldn't have got any kills, but I wouldn't have minded having some kills on some of the picks that scale a bit better. It's still fine for now. Later on, if this does become a very long game, you'll wish that gold was elsewhere. Yeah, Wayward's had a really good day. Not the whole time, like he's had a couple of awkward moments, but generally speaking, Hung is looking for top again. Flandre could be in big trouble here. No, okay, he backs away, good. Hung has his kick up. Can get a ward hop. Missing. Could be caught. TP from Fofo. Fofo just jumped on by Kanavi here. Oh, great ult from Kanavi as well. Oh my god, it's a massacre. You cannot pick Alistair. Alistair is not pickable. Nice dash from Fofo. Flash into the pit and then dash out. Oh, good try from Ruler. Hunting. Hunting. Flandre survives in the top side as well. Wayward. I'll look for the 1v1, I don't think. WE win. It's not feeling like it right now. Yeah, they get a Drake off of that as well. Everything's looking pretty good for JDG. I love that Kanavi flies into that play as well. Immediately engages on Fofo, so Fofo has to use his ult defensively instead of being aggressive. Missing. You know, pretty tanky. Doesn't even have to use ult at the start. And then that ult back on Iwandi is really good. Gets the knock up on Hung just as Hung's going in. And then flash force from Fofo as well. So it's not even just that that fight is good. The fact that you get the flash from... Wait a second. Fofo's dead somewhere. Fofo died in the replay? Well, I was about to say you can now punish the lack of flash on Fofo. I guess they took that to heart. Nice. Jesus. Dragon 1855. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 23, 35. I'm fucking cold.
，2B 这个阵容也不好抓大龙，说实话，因为毕竟 AD 是近，就光一个沙皇抓大龙。
All right. Basically 4,000 gold lead for JDG. Slow and steady wins the race. 2 items on Varus at this point. I feel like this is a composition that's much easier to slowly win the game than what they had in the previous one. I'm not a huge fan of the Jhin, honestly. I don't feel like you have that much individual impact. And they just take this. Monk's moving in. Okay, here we go. Curtain Call comes through. Missing just trying to block. We're just gonna 50-50. Okay. I think that is maybe just game, honestly. Fofo dodges the knockback. Doesn't matter, Ruler's here. Oh, we get the knock up on Stay as well. Can Ruler get Q? He doesn't have Q available. Oh, we're just diving. Kanavi's tanking too, so no one even dies. Oh my god, it's a massacre, dude. Remember WE's first Baron last game? It got, what, 300 gold? JDG's first Baron at 21 minutes? 4,500 gold already. GG. I really don't like the JDG keep on just 50-50ing these. Smite is good at the end of the day, but that is really risky. Nice WQ. Finishes the kill. And then Stays just being too aggressive. He doesn't realize that the fight is already over. And Kanavi tanks forever here. The healing that he gets. Gets a bit of Triumph healing, but also his passive. I wonder. Okay, there we go. Flash burst. He's trying to hold his flash as long as he could. Look at the fat wave at the bottom lane. That's another tower. My god. You can't do 50-50 against T1. Dude, T1 invented the 50-50. T1's one of the teams I always criticize for 50-50, although last year they got much better at that. What the hell just happened to Wayward's character? Yeah, I feel like JDG, a far from perfect team. They definitely have some work to do. But Ruler's in great form. I actually think Kanavi's having a decent split. I feel like Kanavi's getting a lot of flame on this team, but I really don't think he's the problem. I think Yagao has had some really, really good games, and he's had some really, really bad games. He seems like very inconsistent currently, and I don't know. I'm not sure where I stand on Kanavi. On Yagao this split. Oh, Kanavi finds the knock up. I don't think they have the damage to actually finish that. Oh, Kanavi. Oh, he's kind of baited it. He's kind of baited it. He's going in. My god. Kanavi gets out the back. Wayward looking for the 1v1 on Flandre. The team needs to come. Okay, Flandre survives. Drake is up on the map. Everyone from JDG kind of has to reset. I don't think WE can rush it. They have no control of the map whatsoever. They don't have a tier 2 top or mid. In fact, they don't have any tier 2s. So this will be JDG Drake. Sole point. Man, slow game. Quite a lot of kills, but it's been so one-sided that it's been feeling like a JDG win for a long time at this point. Okay. Fofo trying to escape. Knockback won't land. Yaka, what are you doing, bro? Okay, here we go. WE, this is your chance. This is your chance back into the game. Yagao has gifted you an opportunity. Good ult from Ruler. Oh, I1D. Almost gets one shot. I love how aggressively JDG posture for a 4v5. Yagao. Like, I feel like I can see the play that he was going for, and it looked good until Hung showed up, and then it's like, okay, we're not in a position to go for this. And he just still commits. And then obviously Fofo's like, oh, a free kill, thanks, bro. So, like, the rest of the team is flanking on Fofo here. The initial idea is good. But then just way overcommits. Way overcommits. Hung. Oh, boy. So Ward hop out. He's chased. Missing's here too. Nice. Good knocks. I think Heng actually gets out with his life here. Unless they can chase for more. Pushed away from the Baron area. Jungle is super chunked 30 seconds before Baron's up. He never sees the Dragon messages. I'm sorry, dude. I'm too focused. I'm too focused. I'm just going to get rid of the Dragon timer entirely. Rip Dragon. 24-42, so 29-42 for Drake. I don't really think it matters too much this game, to be honest. Oh, great Weaver's Wall. Where would Fofo get over? Hung is in the area. Okay, Hung's in way too early. I don't know if he didn't have vision or what, but... That actually might just be game. There's a wave top. Flandrake and TP top. Oh, Kanavi finishes him. Yeah, double TP top, in fact. Oh, Kanavi nearly got stay there. Flash from I1D. I think this is just game. They have enough minions top. They can just end. Yagao looking for Stay. Stay's just looking for anything at this point. Just trying to survive. Ruler just 1v1s him. GG. Wow. That was one-sided as fuck. GG JDG. GG JDG.
是的，恭喜京东。主要确实 W 一打到中间接近20分钟节点，我觉得有些架是不必要去打的，
但他们还是选择了要么是人不齐，要么就是在先手太勉强的情况下，把这个团要继续开。
That was
给了太多机会了。
是的。
I don't know. The first game was, the second game was like really tense and really close. The third game just felt so one-sided almost the whole time. Like very early on, it became JDG's game.
每一波都去先控资源，再做事。我们也再一次恭喜京东捍卫主场，今天拿下了这一场胜利。
3,500 views, really? Jesus. God damn. Plus, like 250 on Twitch too. Nearly 4,000 viewers. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you all. We will do a post-game interview. If people want to see a post-game interview, stick around. Assuming Jest is still around, we can do a translation. Hey, Governor. JDG won. It was a 3-game series, though. Fair play to WE. One-sided even with brother Yagao, absolutely. Yagao tried his best to give them a way in. Okay, now. That was definitely something.
卡纳维也是成功拿到了3杀，节奏上是整个比较舒服的。同时呢，在中期也是抓住对面武器不在的这个时机啊，打赢了一波团战，建立了一定上的经济优势，并且呢又乘胜追击的拿下了大龙。哇，他的 timing 真的卡得非常的精准啊！最后在大龙团也是拿到一波0换3，迅速的结束了战斗。那两位解说老师怎么评价本场京东的表现呢？
就是严谨起来，对于京东来说，他们在细节的处理上肯定是要更好的。
对，本身确实整体
Yeah, WE and FBX kind of
然后第二把我觉得应该是
similar trajectories so far.
第三把确实你可以看到有点优势之后，他们没有。
Gabba Gundal, you are very welcome. EMP, no worries. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate you guys being here.
然后再去找机会做推进，包括我觉得第三把 WE 可能。就是那个问题，他们并没有去等比较肥的微味的，
是，就是那种时间点，而且是自己主动先手开嘛，在做视野的时候，这种回去还是得改变一下啊，这种打法。
Appreciate you guys tuning in.
已经牺牲到极致了。
是的，这种玩法已经。
Yeah, it's been a pretty slow season. It does seem to be speeding up a bit. Or it has sped up a bit compared to the very start of the season, but yeah, there's been some pretty slow games in LPL this year. Depends on the team as well, though. Like, JDG is literally the slowest team in the league right now. Vitek, there will be English streams Thursday to Sunday.
这波也是卡纳比刷完野，直接慢慢到过来就摸了3个头。
这波吃完头起飞了，
横是这波爆炸的，他蹲了很久。
还是剑魔有闪，我想了一下。
This dive was just so fucking doomed for WE. This fight as well, it felt so good to start with. Missing actually had a really, really good game. Missing's Alistair looked fantastic today. I don't know, it felt like WE could win. The fact that Stay comes up on Jin, it feels like the man advantage should be WE fight, but they just get wrecked. The fact that Kanabi's so strong already at that point. Can any LPL team beat T1? I don't know. We'll have to find out at MSI. We will have to find out. Wayward has most MVPs this split. Well, part of that is the fact that his team is struggling, but he has been playing really well. He has been playing really well. He doesn't have a lot of contenders for MVP. Like, a lot of the WE wins have been off of Wayward's back, you know? He's doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
尤其他拿到维鲁斯，就他拿到这个攻速维鲁斯打龙太快了。
对，就这两个英雄，可能卢锡安觉得打龙会稍微慢一点吧。到后面已经
Yeah, I mean 369's insane. But I'm okay with 369 being on top esports rather than JDG. I really like the top esports roster this year. Big fan of Cream. Mako, Jackie Love bot. TN's in form 2. 369 top, who is just winning every lane. You love to see it. I'm not sure why Prince isn't starting. Currently top 3 players in the world? Oh, God. Too hard of a question. Me, Dagda, maybe Jamada? Hey, Kanavi MVP. Good job, Kanavi.
对位经济领先来到了5000块，同时有着90%的一个击杀贡献率，
而且这个伤害占比也挺高的，还有一个纯肉的造型，
刷爽了。
I don't know. I think 369 is in the conversation.
这样就往上捅，直接刷爽了，我感觉。
这把确实是一个冷静的卡拉比。
I can't speak to LCK. This is the problem. Like, I can't really do top players in the world because I haven't been watching LCK this year because it's on at the same time as LPL. So, it's really hard for me to confidently talk about LCK players right now. In terms of LPL, I think the best performing players right now, 369 is in really, really good form. I think Jackie Love is in really good form too. Oh, I don't know. I think these kind of conversations are somewhat meaningless.
能退的那个机会之间，他还是会更倾向于他要上，他要去试一下。对啊，我觉得
I think Tez have a like rookies laning phases have been really, really good this year as well. That's been exciting.
他会出现送一波的情况。
他不会说你一整个常规赛下来我不犯错，但是不 C。
Hey, Jess. How's it going, mate?
I'm good.
How are we feeling about a potential interview?
As long as we get Flandre, I'm a happy man.
What if we don't get Flandre? You won't translate?
No, I mean, yeah, but I don't know about all the people. Flandre always give us banners.
Yeah.
Wait, what if they bring ruler on stage?
Well, if they bring ruler on stage, they'll have a translator that translates to Mandarin, right? So we can double translate.
Okay, we'll do that. And are you streaming at the moment? On Discord.
Oh no, but I can. Yo, Hysterics. Thank you very much for the raid, bro. I hope your stream was good. We're about to do the interview. Everyone that's just joined from Hysteric Stream, welcome, welcome. Jest is going to translate the interview for us. That's right. Co-stream with interview translations. How was your stream, bro? Who's a better laner, Chovy or Knight? I don't fucking know, dude. I feel like they're both fucking insane. Like, it depends, because domestically they're both amazing. Internationally, but they both kind of flop. So we never get to see peak Knight versus peak Chovy. Maybe it's doomed. Maybe we never see it.
现在 WE 的问题就是大家都发现 Wayward 很 C， 所以他把奎桑提永远前3班就搬了。
而且你也知道现在 WE 可能那个野辅啊4、5级就来上路搞。
You know Flandre has a new nickname now.
Oh really?
It's Irish Old Pig.
Irish?
Or Old Irish
I heard
Pig.
about this.
It's really funny.
I can't remember the context though.
He changed his profile picture during stream at some point. I can't remember when, but it's a pig. But and then people find it's not just any pig; it's an Irish pig.
Right.
The Irish Old Pig.
Great stuff.
And if I'm not mistaken, the host on Beijing Avenue, JDG Avenue, is Windy, right?
I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure Wendy did the intro.
Yeah, I remember that. And also another fun, I shouldn't say fun, but another nickname or meme. Do you still remember Solo Q? The top laner of EDG? And who was he a sub for?
Ba'ala.
And do you remember there's another guy named Panda C?
Yeah.
Who was he a sub for?
Oh, he was sub Ba'ala, right?
Yeah, in LNG, so there's no more Solo Q, he is now Panda Q.
Ah, nice.
So every sub for Salah doesn't end very well. Career doesn't end very well.
Oh man. Well, I hope that's not true for Solo Kill. He had some pretty decent games. He didn't have great games. He definitely, you know, on a struggling team, but it wasn't too bad.
Oh, okay, I heard the interview is ready. Who do we have?
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是夏安。让我
Let's
们
roll
恭
it.
喜北京 JDG 英特尔2比1斩获今天比赛的
We
胜
have
利。我们也为大家
two
邀请到
translators stand by.
来接受采访，先跟大家打声招呼吧。好的，欢迎。
Dude, the guy on the right's hoodie says WE.
我们台下的粉丝就是欢呼声。那么其实今天的比赛是有一点一波三折的，特别是第2局比赛是在一个优势的情况下被对面翻盘，所以说也想问一下。
This is a very back and forth series. You guys go through the game, and the enemy team come back in game 2. Finally, you triumphed. How do you feel? Can you turn up the volume a little bit?
Yeah.
not that I can understand Korean, but.
그리고 세 번째 경기 때는 다 그냥 싸움 잘해서 이겼다 생각합니다.
其实现在我们队伍的话，就是可能兴奋度比较高一点。之所以我们第3局的时候打架也打得比较好，然后把兴奋度给沉下来了，之所以赢下来了第3场比赛。
Yeah, because we were very excited and get a bit hypey, and we ride the hype and we finished Game 3.
这一场 BO3 当中，他们的上单选手 WeWorld 其实在每一场比赛发挥都是蛮好的，也给你们造成了一定的困扰。但是我们感觉啊，来到决胜局，你们每一波好像都是尽可能的避开他的一个武器来进行团战。想问一下是怎么样在决胜局
？WeWorld really performed today. He caused you a lot of trouble. All 3 games. So, what is your game? In Game 3, you actually restrained him very well. What was your game plan? Actually, you know what? I love there's a Korean translator because it saves a lot of time to process the question.
Yeah.
되게 위험한 상황은 아니었다고 생각해서 그렇게 막 위험하다 생각 안 해서 그렇습니다.
当然这3局的话，WeWorld的选手都是比较肥的，但是也有时间节点是他是比
WeWorld was really fat.
感觉到的不是那么危险。
也是非常非常冷静的判断。
But we in team fight we play really well, and I don't feel that threatened.
现在我们感觉啊 ，AD 卡牌好像越来越多的活跃在 LPL 的赛场之上了。今天
Now we're talking about the ADTF.
这个英雄，看你平时在 rank 当中，现在也有练习，怎么样
So you played a lot of ADTF in your rank games. What do you think of the pick, and what's ADTF's place in current meta?
일단 기본적으로 이제 트페라는 챔피언이 좀 궁극기로 좀 이동하는 게 되게 좋은데 라인전만 무난하게 한다면은 좀 탑미드 뭐 정글한테 되게 도움도 줄 수 있고 사이드 합류하기도 좋고 해서 뭐 잘라먹기도 좋고 운영하기가 좀 되게 편하다 생각해서 그 부분이 좋다 생각합니다.
当然卡牌这一英雄的大招是比较好的，只要在线上不出任何意外的话，那包括在后面能够帮助到我们中路、上路以及打野，那后续也能影响到一个边路的一个情况。
Ult is very useful if the lane went if the lane goes smoothly, it will be very helpful in late game, especially during side laning.
可能你觉得在你这么长的一个职业生涯当中，能够一直保持如此高的一个竞技状态，最重要的一个原因是什么呢？
What do you think is the key for you to have this longevity at a very high level throughout your career?
이제 나이를 먹다 보니까 좀 노련함도 생긴 것 같고 그리고 이제 나이를 먹다 보니까 또 점점 노후를 생각해야 돼서 더 잘해야 되겠다는 생각에 그렇게 되는 것 같습니다.
当然上了年纪之后，感觉自己有点老练了。当然老了之后也觉得就是为以后的日子考虑了，之所以感觉自己要打得更好一些。
但其实我们感觉到
as I grow older, I feel like I'm more mature, so I need to consider more things.
最强的一个定心丸，一个强心剂。而且其实我们也感觉到，好像对于赛场上的你，永远都发挥的这么的亮眼。那也说一下赛场下。 其实现在啊，我们看一下 Ruler， 感觉今年好像确实长了点肉，而且今年好像你们也搬到了一个全新的基地，好像这个基地也非常的方便。
You are a staple in the AD carry role, and you are the insurance policy in game, but out of the game, I see you gain a bit weight, and the team JDG moved to the new team house. So how do you feel? Are you satisfied with your current life here? Something like that. I think it's more like you get healthier. Let's put it that way. When you say that in Chinese in the context. And there's another thing I can explain later about JDG. I'll note that.
当然，我们在新宿舍的一些饮食是非常不错的，那包括在基地里。 的饭或者是我们点的外卖都是比较好吃，当然我们住的条件也是非常好，但是最近的话感觉皮肤好像有点不好了，这是我的一个小小烦恼。
Our new team house, our food and the place to live is really good. The only thing I'm concerned is my skin is not in the best condition at the moment. Missing got 5,000 assists, the milestone, Korean milestone, and a lot of them he played with you. Do you want to say anything to Missing?
특수한 날인데 오늘 미신 선수가 어시스트 데이터가 이제 5,000을 기록했어요. 거기에서 루러 선수와 같이 이제 한 모습도 많이 보이고 있는데 이제 루러 선수의 서퍼한테 하고 싶은 얘기 있는지.
이제 5,000원 시도했으니까 앞으로 뭐 만원 시도했으면 좋겠고 뭔가 하는 동안에 계속 같이 이렇게 열심히 해서 좋은 모습 보여줬으면 좋겠습니다. 같이.
当然已经完成了5000个助攻，那希望密信也能完成1万个助攻。那在未来我们一起同台竞技的情况下，我们想一起能拿到更好的成绩。
Since he gets 5,000 assists, it's a really great milestone. I wish him get his 10,000 assists soon. And we'll make a brighter future. The rest of your split is very tight. The schedule is very tight. What are you looking forward in future?
다른 지역에서 팬분들도 많은데 이제 팬분들이나 이제 새 시즌 어떤 목표나 이런 거 얘기해 줄 수 있나요?
일단 이제 저희 경기를 보시면서 좀 재밌고 즐겁게 보실 수 있게끔 뭔가 해드리고 싶고 이렇게 와주신 분들한테도 너무 감사드리고 이제 뭐 오고 싶으시지만 못 오시는 분들도 너무 다 감사하다고 전하고 싶고 앞으로도 잘 부탁드리겠습니다.
那当然，我想跟粉丝们说的话是，希望粉丝们能看到我们比赛的时候是开心有趣的。那当然。
What I want to say to the fans is, I wish you can enjoy our games, and for the fans who can't attend in the arena, I hope you keep supporting us and enjoy our games as well.
Nice, very PR.
Yeah, that's quite a long interview. I believe in the other arenas they have more time and they don't have to sit up for the next game or something.
Yeah, last game of the day as well, so they can chill.
Yeah, and about the gain weight thing, before JDG was a good team, before JDG become a good team, what's known about JDG is their canteen, their team house canteen, their chef is really good. So when people join JDG, they almost every one of them gain weight.
Okay.
Maybe except for Foundry. Maybe except for Foundry. You can search. Do you remember Zoom? I believe you do.
Yeah.
Zoom, Loken, Yumao, and like everybody, you search their picture before they join JDG and after they join JDG.
Amazing.
Most of them gained weight. So there was a nickname for the JDG top side, the Kanavi Zoom.
Yeah.
You remember it as
Dumpling
Dumpling Brothers, but actually it is 1,000 Kilo Brothers.
It's what?
They add up to
1,000 Kilo Brothers? What the fuck?
It's an exaggeration, but they are not. I hope they are not 1,000 kilos combined. At least I hope so. But
fucking mean. What the fuck?
Oh no, it's not 1,000 kilo. In Chinese, it should be 500 kilos. But it's.
I mean, even still, that's a lot. That's a lot.
So yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing about JDG, and 3692. 369 gained a lot of weight as well. So that's a bit of context about gaining weight thing.
That's funny.
Yep.
So, well, thank you so much for the translation, dude. We're not going to do the fan meets today, guys, because they're just kind of cringe and awkward. So yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching, guys. What I'm going to do though today, we're going to raid Kerberos. Kerberos is a top laner. He is the guy that is responsible for top lane tank Varus. But he's a great guy, and he's great at League of Legends. So go watch him if you want to learn some top lane stuff. Everyone on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. And I will be back tomorrow morning, same time, same place. I'll see you there. Thanks, guys.